that we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, that you deserve better than me.
The news, guys, the news. What is up, chat? क्या बोलती? कैसे कहीं से गए हुआ? क्या लगता है भाई? क्या आज दो में से एक एटलीस्ट स्पेसिफिक जाएगा ऊपर? क्या लगता है? आप ई का वेट कर रहा था. लव यू यार. चट बहुत टाइम से मैंने हरामीगिरी नहीं किया है.
वो किधर गया बे?
क्या
मैट?
क्या
अंदर का मैट?
पता नहीं था. इतना छोटा गोल रखा है ना मैंने. If T1 win, it will be crazy. ना नहीं है possible. T1 नहीं possible. Chad, happy नवरात्रि सबको. Love you अक्षय भाई. Same to मेरी जान की टोटे. Enjoy करना एकदम मस्त नाचो चू मजा नहीं लाए. पहला वाला गेम मेरे को लग रहा है भाई EG 2-0 वाला फील आ रहा है मेरे को. हाँ
미안해. 배우면서 성장하는 게 저희 팀의 컬러이기 때문에.
Some may think that G2 doesn't want to face T1, but for me, this is a wish come true.
G2
I've been waiting
revenge
for this
time.
moment, and I think we're in the best form ever
एक
to
बार
get this
T1 ने
revenge.
हारा है.
G2는 이제
लेकिन back to back हारा ना इज्जत नहीं.
강팀이라 생각했고 우승 후보라고 생각할 수
T1
있는
जीतेगा मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
팀이라고
लेकिन जो
G2를
लास्ट
만났을
अपन ने
때
G2 का
스팅어를
परफॉर्मेंस
조심해야겠다
देखा था ना.
생각합니다.
हाँ ऑन स्टेज ये लोग अपग्रेड होते जा रहे हैं.
저번에는 늦게 이겼지만 이번에는 빨리 이겨줄게.
प्रॉब्लम हुआ. Sacrifices है आसपास versus मोमियट. Pacific versus America. By the way, love you too यार. ऑमलेट का पता नहीं. ऑमलेट खाएगा. वरुण भाई, thank you for the 8 months. Happy नवरात्रि. Same to मेरी जान के टोटे. रील देखा क्या तेरे भाई का?
They're fighting for survival.
Navratri
Only
special
one of
reel.
them will get the chance to compete at playoffs at champs.
And the evolution for both of the teams throughout the years has been different, but they're both ending here on a high.
And looking at the map, Veto, G2 chooses not to ban Pearl. So they leave that one open.
क्या
It's
क्या
looked
चला
rough
रहा
when
है?
they played it last
Lotus
time,
Coral
debuting that
Sunset.
raised confidence. Honestly, it looked quite flat in terms of the game plan on their attacking side.
I think that also it's important to give context that is missing in this graphic, and it's the fact that T1
T1 will win. Hey, Janima, long time no see. How's Zeus, buddy? How's Zeus?
G2 in the situation of, okay, what are you going to ban? And if you don't...
Long time, buddy. How's Zeus? I
T1
hope
just
you're
playing
doing
2
well.
maps. If G2 wants to see one of
वैसे
the 2 maps,
आपने
yeah, they have to
बताया
get it.
नहीं
I'm
कि
not
आप
being funny, but
कहाँ
did you
से
think
हो?
that they were going to ban if it was anything
They
other than
buy?
Corrode, like anything?
T1 जीतेगा मजा तो आएगा
Yeah,
बे.
that to me is really, really surprising.
No,
I mean, giving
Lotus में
T1
upset करना
Lotus
पड़ेगा
Corode
भाई.
and Sunset, my goodness. If
Lotus
you'll
में
be
upset
happy
करना
about
पड़ेगा
that,
T1.
T1 is very smart with picking the Kuro.
Yeah, this is a good map, Veto, for them. Honestly, I just wonder what
Map
G2
में तो
is
अच्छा है,
cooking
लेकिन
with the Corona, because I do think their Lotus
G2
is excellent.
थोड़ा
They've shown that all year. I still favor them on that
बधिर
map,
है.
even though T1 is quite a good
Yeah.
Lotus team as well.
घर में कितने लोग हैं वो भी
Corona,
पूछो.
man,
वो
are they
एक
going to
कौन
show a
सी
new
पसंद की
comp?
बात
Are
है.
they
आराम
going to
आराम से
revamp their
क्वेश्चन
game
पूछेंगे.
plan? What
Is there
is up?
time? I don't know. I don't think. Definitely when we get
T1
into
don't
it,
deserve to win
we have
क्यों
to
रे?
speak a little bit more to the coaches.
Mobile
of the
पे खेल रहे हैं क्या वो लोग
to
पीछे
see
वालों के
what's
सामने?
gone on here, because I agree with you, Mimi. I think that Lotus is going to be an absolute like.
बंच भाई अगर
for-
सुपर करके
for-
रिफंड किया तो क्या
I think
कोल
it's
में
going to
काउंट
be very
रहेगा?
evened
नहीं.
out. Corrode is the big
आराम
issue.
ज्यादा.
You did ask us what maps you felt like, we felt like the biggest difference in the style showed. We get both Lotus and Sunset. I think those are two keys where it's
called
like
it.
Pinnacle T1 double duelist against Pinnacle
भाई
T2.
लेकिन भाई कर्मा है भाई. हाँ अब भी मैंने $12 डाला टर्बो लेने के लिए फट से रिफंड.
When Lotus,
जॉनी बाबा भी
the
लाइक ये ले
pressure is
रिफंड.
going to be insane for the second map.
Yeah, it's going to be huge.
अरे हट्टा
This
कैसे
first
ये?
map, I'm going to really be looking at
निकल ना.
Lee. He's so impactful on
ये
this
हट्टा
map, on that
कैसे?
attacking side,
अच्छा.
when he is lurking on the
ऐसा क्या
Viper.
thought
I'm
था?
really
अच्छा.
interested to see what ideas T1 has to deal with his lurks.
predict
They
the
have a
champs
lot of
winner,
success
PRX
early taking that
baby.
space or doing trap play re-clears. So I
Paris
think
का अब
Lee
तक
just
कोई
has
news
to be
नहीं है.
very cautious about how he's playing that space to not get caught off guard.
We don't expect any surprises. I assume in the agent select, and I think that both of the teams knew that Lotus was a very high possibility
For sure.
for today. So I assume and expect those kind of.
राजे
additions.
मेंबर तो नहीं
And
बनता
I
बे
wanna
कितना
see
टाइम
also,
बाद
I think
एकदम
that the
सीरियस
beginning
गेम प्ले
of the
हुआ.
map,
मजा आया.
has a very favor towards G2.
Yeah, there is going to be no surprises. So that style clash is coming, baby. It's coming.
Oh, I'm so excited. I really like Boss. I'm sorry, I'm a big fan, so I cannot wait to see him playing on the
Language,
field.
Abhi bhai.
And I really hope that he is going to be able to go over Leaf.
गरबा रील तो
Yeah,
बढ़िया
Izu is
था.
also really good on
pass
this
का
Yora.
भी
I
setting
love the
कर
way
लो.
that those two work in conjunction. I
pass
think
का?
they make such a great team on the
What is
double
our dream
duelist,
team में
diving
सोता नहीं हो,
in
dream
together,
नहीं आते.
finding the gaps in their opponent's setup.
बंद भाई
But
player
except to find those gaps into
हाथ
G2, they are
किस पे
excellent
घिस
on
रहे
the
हैं?
defensive side.
हैं?
Even better than their attack
वो लोग हाथ
generally.
में क्या है?
So this is going to be
वो
one
तो
where I
hand
think they
warmer
are
है.
quite favored to start. But if T1 can win this map, it's such a statement for the rest of this series.
Absolutely.
Itsu.
And
Hey, 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 hey.
heading into, of course, we got to bring back
मैंने
the
एक
two
file देखा.
classes that were here before. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, and so much on the line between both of these teams here, T1 and G2. Listen, the storylines, they write themselves. We don't really need to go
Okay,
over it too
stream
much.
था,
But again,
लेकिन साइड पे
that
आके
rematch
चार
from
चार लगा
Bangkok.
दिए.
G2
Excuse me,
have been
इतना मारा है
denied
मैं.
countless times now a chance
आज
of
ज़्यादा
lifting an
whipping नहीं किया
international
मैंने.
trophy. It's been their white whale that they've been hunting for, and it was T1 who put them in the dust at Bangkok and lifted that trophy themselves. Valo said himself, he's out for revenge here today, but you've got to take it
घर
one
जाके सबके
game
साथ
at a
vlog
time, and
आ जाए.
it's all on the line. No one
Please,
remembers
नहीं,
the team that goes out 9 to 12.
यार मेरी क्यूट मम्मी
We're
व्लॉग में
opening
नहीं
on
आती.
Lotus the same way that those
और
Bangkok
पापा कुछ
finals
ऐसा फन कर
opened as
देते
well.
कि व्लॉग में डाल नहीं
That
सकता.
time, G2 got the victory 13-5, despite T1 looking very good with that old double duelist comp they used to pull out on Lotus at the start of this year. Both teams have evolved since then.
ये लोग नहीं दरवाजा खोला बे.
And you see T1 taking a bit of mount control at the start. T1 have a couple of different openings. Their comp does like to fight for rubble, or likes to open slowly like this. Usually with
Beka
Izu
info
actually being the
पूरा
player
ले
to
लिया.
slow take rubble control. But this time it's DH and Meteor.
ये इन्फो नहीं है
It
जीटू के
looks like
पास.
they're going to work their way
भले
back
दो
into
सप्रेसर के
A
बी के
here.
बाहर
Trying
इन्फो
to
नहीं है. ये
keep
लोग
as
किधर
many
लड़ नहीं
G2
रहे.
bodies towards C and B as they can, but the pressure's coming towards
चार
Lee.
टीवन अच्छा
No
खेला
snake
पहला
bite.
राउंड. जीत गया.
Great way of holding.
No, he's the sole recipient here. Might see a few signs of life. There it is. Bodies spotted out. Going to be calling for a bit of help now as well, looking to try and retreat to a bit of safety, but he is stuck in pit. Meteor immediately
Double
drawing
bay.
blood. Trent taken out towards stairs. That horn does need to be
लग गया
broken.
इसके.
Double
चलो.
again reveals the position, and I believe even squaring up for a fight himself. A lot of damage done
ना
here.
बहुत
Most of
दूर
that
है बे.
damage
जीटू का
even
रोटेशन
kills
सही नहीं.
claim.
चैट.
T1
पहला राउंड 6 ही खेला. किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
lightning
टीवन
fast
यार
out for
मजा आ जाएगा.
G2 coming in.
बग्स बाय
Good
डब्ल्यू
fight.
रील आप कैसे
Protected by
मान गए रील
Meteor's
के लिए? आई
flash
कैन
just
बिलीव
yet.
मुझे खुद
balance
नहीं
alone.
मालूम.
The fight here to be taken
Yeah,
off
आराम
of Buzz.
से यार.
Contact the paranoia swoop through on either side. Might even up the fight ever so slightly. Izu is low enough as well, so could still be winnable here for G2.
By-
Now trying to make moves over towards it. A
One
flash
wicket
with the
na
connection.
sexy hai.
Togamo eager to draw blood even further forward here. G2 are really trying to dissect most of this site. And the hold is just dismantled. T1 might have got themselves onto the side here, but where's the pushback? T1 just can't quite get a handle on it. And DH does his best. But the best not quite good enough here. G2 get the pistol win. I mean, despite losing 2 players early.
A 3v5 win
Yeah.
for G2. Because I think Meteor makes a perfect play there. Going up to try to cut off Trent as he's coming on the rotate, completely isolates Leaf on site.
भाई
But I've
मजाक
seen
साइड
Jordan
कर.
do the most
जोगोमो का वो
disgusting
sexy
stuff
था.
in this frenzy. And he
जोगोमो
pulls it
का
out again
क्लोन
there,
बाप था.
perfectly coordinated on the retake. T1 fell to pieces. Play of the tournament, in my opinion, so far. That Jorg Frenzy 4K, I think it was, on Abyss. It was actual magic to watch.
Disgusting.
He's a big game player.
Typically always going to be turning up for them. I'm making sure to deal with
वो लोगों को समझ में आ गया
crash. No funny business. Jorg
एक ही है
open
Stinger
up the door.
And T1 back it up. And now they're thinking, okay, well, was that Jorg tapping the door and TPing away? It doesn't look like there's too much pressure here, but as the door opens once more, T1
भाई जोगमो है
shuffling
भी
backwards.
chat
Don't want to get caught in a big scrap over here.
No, just looking to pick up the orbs if they're freely available. Build up
Chat,
towards the odds. You can see
Jogomo
them
hai.
prioritizing Izu, the dimensional drift, going to be an important tool.
Meteor is one of those players on T1 that you've got to have your eyes on today.
Uh-oh.
He's a
Uh-oh.
monster player.
Spike down A.
And he's always so
Hey,
happy
meter
to
का
take an
meter का
opportunity.
position
Look
मालूम
at him
chat.
again. This time though, anticipated.
Yeah, Caesar defeats. Quick mop up as well of the available players. Leaf is just
Mara Leaf
absolutely
ne.
on point. Look at that.
Leaf ने क्या
Wolf against
मारा
him,
है
he's going to
बे
capitalize. Pulls out a sidearm, teaches you a lesson. That's 4 kills for him. A flawless round for G2. Strong beginnings.
YouTube का नाम चेंज कर दी
Building
फिर
up towards the
लैंग्वेज
Yoru and the Viper.
अरे ये क्यों आ रहा है स्क्रीन पे where will the
Both
plant
excellent.
spike planted round 3
Defense side Lotus. And it, like Mimi was saying on the desk, it is their favored side, which is a little unusual for Lotus because usually we see teams.
Are you guys even aiming yet or no?
More on the attack. Oh, that's
Okay, it's giving it out already.
Did you even get a chance to shoot your gun?
Yeah.
Not the.
अरे निकलना स्क्रीन से ये क्या है ये निकलना
Talon's out for vengeance today.
He is.
अरे मेरा ये स्क्रीन किधर गया
Said it himself.
अरे
He's been thinking
निकल
about that grand
लौड़े
finals that
collapse
went wrong for many, many months. T1 were living rent free.
इसका एक्सटेंशन है
Chance of
नया
a bonus here for
कुछ
G2.
मिलता है क्या उससे
Still heavy weaponry. Could do some
कुछ
damage.
मिलता है क्या कुछ मिलता है
Want to scoff at them when they're holding those stingers in their hands. T1 trying to be careful as they approach around this A-Rebel fight.
Yeah, because Buzz does actually go down in one shot, and he was the player.
रिवॉर्ड दे दे राइट वाले उससे ऑफिशियल है
Meteor's tucked super deep here, over towards B. If he opens the door,
डन है सारे राइट
force
आंसर देंगे चैट कॉपी करो मेरे को
to take that gate crash.
There it is. Leafs is going to be claiming a life for DH.
Three
Straight down
banda hai
there.
Billy.
Meteor shows his hand. Door opens up though, so we'll have to respect that position. Giorgimo with the TP back. He's disrespecting even further. This is going to be the plant down onto B here from T1. This flank reactivated.
plant किया
T2 looking to see if they can contain. Level of awareness that they could be.
यार मेरे को
somewhat
सोचने का
about.
टाइम नहीं दिया था
Defended
चैट
by Izu.
It is really common to
जोगमो
leave
का
an A
पोजी
insert.
देखो वापस
I don't think they'll expect
जोगमो का
Jorgmo to
पोजी
be on the
देखो
B flank.
बाप
Just
ब्लाइंड
giving
ब्रो
this one up entirely here, but apparently
ओए
Suits
ओए
does
ओए
collect
क्या
the
ब्लाइंड
blind
दिया है
onto two
भाई
of them as well.
जोगमो को फ्री किल
Make
ब्रो
sure you can take the fights cleanly. Buzz would be traded out and straight to the
अरे
front.
फ्री
They calm
किल
down the aim and the nerves, but still those shots are finding the targets here. This is G2 overwhelming on the B side. It's a bonus conversion for them early on.
भाई बहुत खतरनाक प्लेयर है
And
बे
they're in complete control
जोगमो
I was expecting T1 to be trying to open the door and take some mount control to flush Jorgmo away. And Jorg just gets to do whatever he wants here. He was actually the one who opened the door
Back
to put
as
pressure on Meteor
back.
as the hit came through into B. Then he just walks fully out. He's on the flank.
दिखा रहा है मेरे को सारांश गलत है मेरे को मालूम है सारांश गलत है
coverage,
ठीक
no
है
flank information.
No.
कंप्लीट ये हेट कर रहा है ये टिबिच यूट्यूब का
Now,
अगेंस्ट
Odin comes out to play very early, and Jorg can just keep this outlaw going.
Dangerous thing. War machine
आता
is
रहेगा वो
G2.
चलेगा पॉइंट
Really
सी
like to
कितना
opt
पॉइंट्स
into
में
the
मिलेगा
outlaw picks
बड़ी
as well. A lot of pressure
Player
coming
cut,
towards
जो भी है
Valorant
वो।
though. Feeling it. Stressful encounter. A lot of noise being made by T1 as well. They're not shy. They want to get involved here, but
Goes
also
guy,
sight.
goes guy, goes
Good
guy,
news are
goes
going to be
guy.
used as well to try and piece this
W,
together onto the side.
W
But Valorant
execute
will
chat.
concede, give it up, back up.
अब अच्छे से होल्ड करना है
T1
बाई
will take
नहीं
a
है
little bit
लेकिन
further here. This is a deep fight to be taken as well.
नाइस रे
Sliding,
हां
sliding and hopping
ओए
all over
नियन
the
का
place here.
किल
is
था
Buzz. Trying to
नियन
make the
का
most of
किल
this one, but
था
still casualties felling the T1 approach, and now the dimensional drift earned up.
और
He's going to be pinging us out to the rest of his team. Just brought onto the corner. It's a Caesar connects onto two of them as well. The Salvas
मार
will
लिया
come back.
टीपी
There's nowhere to
कुछ
run.
मैंने दे रहा है वो
No
लोग को
safety. No respite whatsoever. Rolling back onto the side just leaves it the stacks of Meteor, but they are no more.
That is such a fantastic little counterplay there by G2. I love the idea from T1. You get posted up deep, you fight within the range of your stingers. Here, he pops the ultimate. Jorg. He sees the opponents flash into a seize. That cuts off their audio cues, so he gets a free play to just uncloak, dissipate behind them. It's even comboed up with a stun from the Tejo as well if you needed it.
कैम फ्रेम क्यों नहीं आ रही
I
कैम
mean,
में?
how often do you see seizes comboed with the dimensional drift? It's usually a paranoia or something like that, but that's a sick play.
Super chat करो चलो.
Hasn't slowed down from the previous series. 8 and 2.
सारा कंटेंट मैं
Known to be a big game player when it comes to these events.
पोस्ट में किसी और के अकाउंट में भी पोस्ट में.
But this time they're taking a massive battle.
सारा gift मैं करता हूँ.
Big group up, still waiting by T1, looking to try and send it forwards now. It's a deep TP alongside the Horn. Part of it broken as well, but Jogamo will be forced to respect this one a little further back. Izu in their faces now. Same with Buzz.
कौन आया? क्या मंगाया?
Valen just overwhelmed from that presence. It's a little bit too much to overcome in that spot. T1 will get access to the site. Jogamo in through the back.
Oh, nice try, बे. मैं किसके तरफ था?
It's all just going a bit wrong here for G2 on the hold. T1 again, very aggressive.
Both teams showcasing that they can get big value out of the Yoru ult. The Yoru ult there gave Buzz the perfect stun. And now they pushed up deep again. This double duelist hold so far up towards spawn. Trent, very small chance of being able to crack this.
Gonna go for it though, they've got the money. At least holding for the exits now. Time starting to tick away from them. Will mean that the round win. Less likely. Trent just looking to do as much damage as possible. Game plan here, G2.
जय माता दी, कैसे हो मरविंद भाई? हैप्पी नवरात्रि मेरी जान के टोटे.
To the back of the head, Jonah jumping up
Sunny
around.
to you मेरी जान, love you.
The spikes, only one player surviving with a gun.
Yeah, that is not great for T1. The round itself really.
चैट स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो और मार्विन भाई को ओपी कर दो. Villain operator will play the next 3 rounds. Yes, babe. Easy bench.
Both duelists holding hands to take a ton of necessary space, but the economy is going to be in a bad spot. It's not like they should eco this one. But look at it. 3 light armors, a bulldog, a guardian.
क्या मिला मेरे को?
क्या
मिला मेरे को?
Not good.
अरे निकलना अभी कर तो दिया ना आंसर.
Potentially to use into this one. Fully opting into that rubble fight. Big reveal, big horn. Valen's close quarters now. Rifle in hand. Holding this one against them. That paranoia is a
क्या blind दिया बे? Valin भाई Valin.
Drifting around. Trying to get a handle onto most of this one here. T1 just surging forwards. Buzzes that spear point.
Boy, come back again.
Not to be denied his chance to really fight and answer back. Guaranteed round win here for T1. There's not much that Leaf can do other than just trickle in, look for a couple of kills, maybe some exits again, because again, the economy does matter.
मारिन भाई मैं क्या बोलूं, इस शुभ अवसर पे आपने कभी सोचा है काश टॉस प्रीमियम मेंबरशिप लेने? सादा भी चलेगा वैसे.
Buzz is so fearless about it, man.
He just sent it.
He was
मैं जीता.
nearsighted.
Yeah.
क्या जीता बेंच दो ना?
With full confidence that even if he dies, his teammates will be able to trade it out. The flash itself also connected.
भाई please dear YouTube ये मिनी गेम चालू करो ना यहाँ पे. Please. 25 साल से बुल दे रहे हैं यहाँ पे. थोड़ा मिनी गेम. चैट के साथ खेलने के लिए please.
Expensive to try to bring out for the defense side. The fast pace.
जो मेरा क्वेश्चन का आंसर राइट देगा उसको मेरे तरफ से love point.
Valen was the one who actually
highest love points को
with the prowler in his face.
मिलके उसके घर पे गिली चुमी.
Let's go.
A little bit of overcommittal there, perhaps, from Valen. Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Did Leafs just commit the ult in that last round too?
Yeah, it was a big investment. Big investment. He ulted over towards C, and Trent died instantly to Meteor pressuring down B as well.
के पास 9 राउंड और चाहिए. लैंग्वेज चुपचाप देख जिंक्स मत कर.
One also just cracked through A so fast that
से हर एपैक होना चाहिए प्लेऑफ्स में. भाई मजा आएगा ना भाई. सोचो भी से.
That was one of the areas
सिर्फ सोचो
where Heretics were able to dismantle teams.
4 Pacific teams.
And part of the reason was because the Haunts were just lighting people up. The Haunt
4 की जगह में 5 रहता था ना.
To see and pierce the gap.
मेरे को पता है कौन सा रहता था वो टीम.
Buzz was getting caught by those over and over and over again. G2 haven't had bodies to be able to do one of those big team fights yet. There were 2 people in position this round, but
elimination है क्या?
Full scrap.
तो अभी जो जीता वो प्लेऑफ जा रहा है. सारा एलिमिनेशन है
actually that we've seen G2 and T1 both lose 0-2 to Heretics on exactly these maps.
Yeah.
G2 lost on pool. Yeah, both teams lost on Lotus, and then G2 lost on Corrode, and T1 lost on Sunset.
Right.
But very close maps, all of them.
अरे मैं तो टैलेंट का बात कर रहा था यार.
Who's in better form? I guess most people would be favoring G2, but I think the map pool makes it extremely possible for a T1 victory, and they're showing why in these last couple.
Good resilience.
ए क्या चुटा गिरे भाई?
Bounce back here, but
Hello?
that's forwards that was really G2 eager to take that one, but still they will have to.
भाई ड्रोन भी जिगल कर रहे हैं भाई पागल लोग। ओह अच्छा सॉल्व होता, अच्छा सी सॉल्व होता।
Was able to just hold tight.
दूसरा अगर वहाँ पे रहता था ना।
No real damage done. It's a fast-paced comp from T1, easy to disjoint a lot of these.
दो साल डालते मजा आ जाता।
Yeah, it's true, but because it's an eco round for G2, they're just going to be following noise and trying to take a big brawl as well. And I think Meteor looking for an opening pick.
He's not alone. DH is by his side. DH has been.
ड्रोन भी जंप कर रहा है।
Meteor's got an ultimate to work with, but you don't really want to use it on this round. It's a half buy, it's an eco for G2. Doesn't have as much value as if you were to use it on a rifle, but in a pinch it'll work.
40 seconds left. A lot of tiptoeing around here by T1. Not sure what direction they want to go in. I mean, they're moving the spike away here. From B control is still theirs, but again, you don't have the time, really. 30 seconds.
They don't know where anyone is on A. I mean,
they've got no clearance on rubble.
there could be a player bubble, there could be a player tucked towards blue room, could be a player tree.
This could be disastrous here. The only silver lining, there's only 2 players ready to receive, and Jonah P just have that Sheriff just trying to rattle off the shots again, but he's just missing, going wide ever so slightly. Still, he's going to get his chance to really deny it.
Bro, क्या ult मारा है bro?
He's going to try and crack this one open like a hot knife through
भाई
banter.
sexy ult मारा है.
Find it. Still, that spike does need to get planted, and Jorgamo is quick on the scene of the crime once more. Drops down here. Needs to be that defense. He's denied it.
जीत गए.
That's
भाई क्या क्या है लोग ने?
Stealing right from underneath them. The time is getting the better of them.
That's a gifted round. A gifted round.
ये नहीं चाहिए
I don't know
यार.
what T1 were up to
ये
in
मेरे को
terms
नहीं
of their
पसंद.
macro in that round.
उस दिन गया था.
They got scared maybe by the amount of players
Yeah,
that
let's go
they've seen
get
over towards
him,
B and C.
Nice,
They had to
you
let
can't
them
do.
insert. Jonah B even takes a long time there to be able to get a kill.
W them.
George the savior towards the end. What
ये
a
क्या
weird
करेगा नवरात्रि में?
T1 put
ये
together
बारिश में
2
आता है.
nice rounds playing quickly,
Huh?
and then 1 round where they play so
तो घर में
slowly.
बारिश हो रही है जो ये खा रहे.
They literally can't get the spike down in time.
Investment here from Jorgamo 2 with the operator. T1, same rubble fight. No contention really from the side of G2. Willing to give them a lot of that space.
नहीं लेनी
Don't even
membership.
know that Buzz is
आराम
inserted on the
ज़्यादा.
left side. Could be in danger.
Number
Could
1
be
पे
Meteor
okay
is the
चला
one in
रहा.
danger here, but a Prowler sidestepped. Not dodged enough in time here. We'll have to TP out and respect
कहाँ से
that.
मंगाया था?
Miles
मजा अच्छा
away.
है.
That leaves Valin on a bit of an island. Steel Garden.
वो
Off
मेरा
to the side
favorite
here.
good
No one
place.
is home.
Ah, yeah.
Sidestepped as well from Valen, so he's still got his primary and wants to slip back in and potentially do some damage.
दो
It's
मारेगा.
coming through! And my God, damage it is!
ज़्यादा मार दिया बे.
It's 3 players in a blink of an eye. Drop back to the
ज़्यादा मार
spectator
दिया.
seat and they have to watch in dismay. It's up to Buzz and Meteor now, who's try and put this one together again. That dimensional drift just
भाई
lights up
क्या
all the
है
players. All the
भाई?
information in the world given up to
कितना
G2.
करेगा Buzz?
Meteor waiting right back
मेरे
in.
जैसे hopping.
What
Happy
a round
Navratri,
from
Taji
Valin.
bye. Happy
It's crazy.
Navratri
I mean,
to
those
you,
are
to
the
Billy
kind of
Jan
moments
today.
that he will have been fantasizing about in a
Hello.
rematch against T1
What's up?
after he had 3 tournament points in Bangkok and couldn't capitalize. But this round he puts just the right amount of pressure to draw the ult out of Meteor and then slips back in for a 3K. Magical stuff from a guy who's been playing some of
God,
his
you guys
best
like that
Valorant.
shit? Come on, bring that shit on!
ये जो गोल लगा है वो कंप्लीट कब होगा वैसे?
This is now a couple of rounds.
मैं आज तक का
One
रिकॉर्ड
that
कभी नहीं
they
होने का.
pretty horribly misplayed on an anti-eco, and then a round where they just got outplayed by G2. Reading the
Plus वो
old
कर भी
status,
नहीं
slipping
सकता
back
मैं.
in, finding the gaps. I think
इसके
G2
बाद
have
मैंने
been
जो
doing a
डांस
great job at
प्रैक्टिस
this
किया था घर में
tournament.
रील
And just more
बनाने का.
recently at
BTS
finding those
चाहिए
moments to
Not
take
bad.
the risk.
Yeah.
I think earlier on,
ना
this year,
कमर हिला है ना
thought
पैर.
them as a team, certainly I did, that didn't want to take too many of those risks. They played
Sure.
the most disciplined style of Valorant.
But them after.
And maybe you'd get a bit of flair from Jorgamo, but not too much from everyone. And now I feel like they're really testing the limits sometimes. I'm seeing
चाहिए
Lee
ना.
aggressive re-peaks, Valin like that, slipping back into
Also, this is big
spots where he's
samosa, not
unexpected.
fried, I
Yeah, for
think.
sure. Stuff that's not necessarily a
Big
percentage
samosa,
play,
it's
but
not like your normal
it's going to
samosa.
take a team off guard if they're wondering, well, why the hell is Valin
ये
repeating
जंजी
that?
लोग
Oh,
ना
exactly.
You know,
पहले के
he's
टाइम
alone
पे
on the
क्या
side.
मस्त
Yeah, I mean, he's
Shazam.
Samosa
really
the
playing
engine
for a
oil.
full retake setup there, basically, right?
Right.
With the dimensional drift, but he finds an opportunity
अबे
and
यार
makes
ये
a play.
बंदा बिग विल grind Valo mobile
Those are the
try
kind
when
of
it comes yes.
moments that can take
Not
you
grind,
in a
but I'll
very
play
super consistent
so that I
team to
can
be
help you guys.
a tournament winner.
Play the game.
But we're a long way away from talking about tournament winners, even though we're discussing the Masters Bangkok finals. This is an elimination game.
Yeah.
One of these teams isn't even going to make playoffs.
Purely a battle for survival. No one remembers the
मेरे को
team
बस
that
उसका है ना
exited
गेम
early
का
out of playoffs.
स्पीड और टाइमिंग देखने का मैं तुम लोग को हेल्प कर लूंगा कि कैसे तुम लोग खेल सकते हो और क्या तुम लोग को
high expectations
करोगे तो एडवांटेज मिलेगा.
One of them, unfortunately, is going to have to disappoint.
Jorgamo might be receiving a lot of action soon.
बोलो ने एक पूरा क्लियर कर दिया है
Just dodged into the side and wow, just bites his time perfectly. It's too late down. And Valo will follow up with that 1-2 punch.
आप समझा ना मैं क्यों बोला?
And hell of a shot by Valen. Sharp shooting across the board from G2. They are hungry to make a statement.
दोस्त पर बीटी से मांगता बाबी इतना तो मेंबर्स के लिए कर दो यार मत करो यार.
Big mistake from Stacks as well, not clearing this corner. That's not going to be.
Which weapon will get first blood this round? Vandal, Phantom, Operator.
At least that didn't happen on a super important eco swing moment. But that, yeah, there's some nasty shots coming out here. And I feel like since Baby Bay has been playing for G2, they do have a bit more of that swagger, a bit of arrogance even maybe.
Fuck Phantom करना था, Vandal तो है ही नहीं.
Much needed. Baby Bay's injected it into this squad here, and now we're seeing a fast take. T1. I've got to correct the course somehow. Easy without dimensional drift.
But they're
not
the spacing
hard,
gap is so large between Isu and the rest.
They're trailing behind by miles here. Team's not even in tree at this point. Isu's the only one in towards backside. Now, luckily, no one's home. Just Jonah P looking to contain, make sure they don't overpush here. But he did spot players in the process. Doesn't want to get overzealous here. Needs to wait for the right time to strike with the rest of his team. T1.
Chat बोलो वापस वो crazy वाला retake कर रहे हैं chat.
T1. They can't just sit here and wait to be retake.
Might be the aim for them still with Meteor going as well. That's going to be a pressure applied now from the flank. Meteor was supposed to be holding back that onslaught, but G2 are now starting to group up, steadily moving towards Armageddon. Rolling out that carpet. Nowhere safe to stand on top of it. It's up to DH and the rest of the squad. Can they push back from most of this? Trent spotting signs alive here, no sound cues. That blind does connect. This is G2 just rolling over them now. Overwhelming onslaught, of course. Izu, we'll see if he can put a stop to it. He'll have to come up close.
Izu निकाल ले. Izu.
Izu. Leave.
No. It's open
that red punch under his belt. Sorely needed to lose another round of T1.
Like you said, absolutely needed for T1 there. They didn't have the right level of aggression in the post plan there. I don't think the game plan particularly worked either. But really sharp on it. And even the spam through the box, he catches the fact that he's hit a headshot, so he knows that Leaf is still there. Good awareness. But T1 need at least another in this half. Leaf was thinking about picking up the op again, but doesn't.
दोनों डिजर्विंग है, दोनों अच्छे टीम हैं.
They're not happy about
सिर्फ वही है कि जितना इम्पैक्ट जोगो को अकेला करता है ना G2 के मैच में उतना इम्पैक्ट हार्डली कोई करता है पूरे सर्वर में.
Alan also going to be looking to rejoin. Reinforcements arriving quick over towards this C site. Now grouping up now. That flash is going to be absorbed and 8 up. DH does the most that he possibly can do from that spot. Still that one way. Left to contest with Izu. Wants a piece of it.
क्या blind दिया
bro. Perfect.
क्या blind दिया भाई Izu. क्या blind दिया भाई.
The hero that T1 have needed in these last couple of rounds. He's been playing amazingly.
Pure mechanical skill on display. Leaf handed a few as well. First will respond. Return.
Hello.
On either side. Leaf still active now. Picks up the weapon. Exchange of it. Few more bullets, but creeping from behind is Meteor. An unexpected angle. That's the insurance policy for T1 here. Time ticking.
W-wise.
That's going to be making Leaf sweat from a spot like this.
One tap bolte.
Easy as anything at all here for Meteor. 7-4. T1 with a chance to really drag this one back to a real respectable half.
Not bad.
It's Izu again here, Brent, that does the magic. DH, by the way, doing a decent job in that spot too, but that flash peek as he sees the drone coming towards him.
Attacking map है, वैसे तो G2 half जीत
Turns
चुका
his
है.
own flash, jumps into the corner and then plays off the one-way. Brent, the way that Meteor took that fight towards the end, he's aiming at like Leaf's legs.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 kills. It is a bit strange seeing Meteor at the bottom of the scoreboard like this. Hasn't mattered too much. He's taking an early fight B main right now though.
Will be offered up.
And he destroys them.
Okay,
fair enough.
Yep, narrative avoided. And Meteor though will be falling. Still just going to be going into the B split. Trent ready and available, at least with the salvos, trying to slow this one down.
By heavy delay kiya hai,
disrespect is palpable.
By heavy bro.
It's still flowing in. It's just Unbelievable.
भाई दो मार के आ रहे बे.
This is two teams that don't want to
दो
give
मार के आ रहे
a
Jet.
single inch.
Valen is playing.
बे चांस का पॉइंट देख लो एक बार G2 का. G2 है बे टीम
What
है.
he's feeling like. He was already saying, listen, I mean, a couple of months living rent-free in his head, thinking about that Bangkok finals, what could have been, what should have been in G2's minds.
क्या खाने का
He said
दूध
they
पूरा
made a
ठंडा हो
couple of
गया.
months of my life miserable thinking about that finals, and I'll do it to them. I mean, crazy. That he's
Valen mood में
coming
ना.
out and bringing this level of fire.
Woke up early to be a
ये भी
hater.
किल Valen का ही है.
And I respect it. He certainly made this game interesting, and if he's playing like this, my God. It's taking
और जब भी वो headshot मारता है ऐसे ऐसा करके
big
बाल
clutch
को
rounds,
खेलता
easy
है.
having to go above and beyond.
Meteor just got an insane 2K to open this one up.
And immediately undone.
Yeah. Undone instantly.
वो PO दिखाना जरूरी था भैया.
It's a treat to watch, it really is, but there's more than one player on fire in this game.
पता है शांत.
An 8-4 half.
लेकिन मैं next month नहीं खेलने वाला मेंबर जोन में.
Still a long series yet to
Next
be
month
played
मेरा
here.
और
That is
plans है.
lightning fast.
मतलब हफ्ते में एक बार खेला तो खेला लेकिन
Let's see is exactly how
अभी
this
जैसा
pans
खेला
out
वैसा
as
नहीं
well
खेलने
after
वाला
this.
मैं. Next month से for next 3 months थोड़ा variety और content में focus करेंगे अपन. लास्ट कास्ट दोस्त कब ली थी किसने चुप है बहुत टाइम हो गया यार 1972 में था. हेलो माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड. अरे मैंने बहुत कुछ मिस किया यार. नाइट्रेन के नए बॉसेस मिस किए मैंने. उचांग मिस किया. सब करने का. आप सुबह लेथरिन नहीं करते होगे ना क्योंकि गेम में कवर हो जाता. मेरा गेम प्ले देखा आज का. हाउ मेनी राउंड T1 विल विन दिस हाफ. 1 2 3 4 to 6 4 to 6. अच्छा दूसरा क्वेश्चन है. Will a player 4K or higher in second round of the half? No. स्ट्रीम लाइक क्यों नहीं करता कोई. चैट लाइक कर दो ना यारो. मैं भूल जाता बोलना. What's up Goddess? 1 year member icon looks cool. Love you Yash. Bye. Wait until you get the radiant body, man.
It's often said, really, that pressure can be that double-edged
सबसे
sword.
बाप
For
radiant
Valen,
body
it is creating diamonds. This guy is just lightning hot right now. I mean, he is unbelievable with the aim and the form, and I was a bit worried.
Love के match decide होंगे ना. Yes sir.
How much this match means to him, the concept of revenge against T1, how much he's been thinking about that grand finals at Bangkok, the trophy that was denied to his team that they have been hunting for the longest time. I was worried that that pressure
कल
would
पंको पता है कितना बजे सोई chat.
Well, he even said it actually. He described the
2
Bangkok
बजे सोने गई
final
थी.
itself as a mental crumble. A reminder
So
that they
it's
had
6:30
3 tournament points across 2 maps.
Yeah.
One of which was actually Valen in a clutch, a 1v1
सारे
at the
नवरात्रि
end of
रिलीज
split.
एक ही साथ देख
Had he
लिया
won
इसने.
it, that was map 4.
नहीं सब देखा मैं.
भाई
They
मेरे ये
would have
जो
been able to
बाल
get
आ
the
रहे हैं
trophy
गुड
at the
लक
start
वाला
of the
ये
year, something
बैंड.
that G2 still haven't been able to do. And are looking towards this tournament at Champs as being their final time, the culmination of this narrative arc.
Hairstyle
But
तो है
they're a long way away from it at the moment. 8-4 though is a fantastic beginning on the half that they enjoy playing the most, but they've got to navigate a trap play here towards B main, and they're expecting a push. They're anticipating T1 getting aggressive with the double duelists.
नहीं
देना पीना.
नहीं रे.
एक बार
सोडा वोडा नहीं मैं चाय पीते हूँ. क्या है?
पानी है.
Staring
पानी
at
पी
each
के
other.
देखूं.
देख.
And now T1 going for the push
क्या
just
पानी
as
तो है.
G2
ठंडा पानी
give
है.
up the hold.
They maneuver away either side.
Both teams having the exact same
my.
internal clock.
That's 5 players
पानी
grouped up
पी
for
के देख
G2.
बोला भाई.
Flank rapidly approaching.
Yeah, well, the flash caught them as well. So Meteor knows that they're in mound. These flanking players know as well.
This could be a backstab to get them right
guy-
back on track here for T1, but again, the timing is taken, and a Big speed
Bhai,
up.
flank
Meteor,
dekho,
through
flank
that
dekho,
smoke.
flank dekho, flank dekho, flank dekho, chat,
Blow
flank
to
dekho.
Jonah P, and now they reveal
Mar,
the
mar,
hand off for the flank.
mar,
Just to be
Gujan,
seen.
yon,
One presence
stand there,
on
stand
as well.
there, irito,
Needs
yeah.
to be alerted towards
Slide
it.
into
That
my DM.
stun ricochet right
Ooh.
towards the back, and it's a good near side. In through it, Buzz is not done yet. A lot of damage done.
Bhai,
The
kya
cleanup crew is
खेलता है
there.
बे Buzz?
Waiting in the sidelines, waiting in the wings. It leaves it down to Jorgamo to do it again, and surely not.
30 seconds left.
Frenzy in hand. We've seen filthy things, but a position like this, every avenue accounted for. There's just no way. There's just no way at all.
Bhai,
T1
kya खेलता है बे Jorgamo?
got it under lock, and a pistol around here to get them back into things.
It's an interesting pistol because so much of it comes down to that timing. Had T1 gone for the play 5 seconds earlier, they would have run into
Peter ka timing
a
mast
face that G2 were holding.
Flank timing mast tha.
But they picked the perfect moment to go for that push out. And the flash from Meteor confirming which direction G2 were in as well.
Kaun city maar raha bhai?
Couldn't have gone better for T1. A great opportunity to get back into this game and even pistols on Lotus.
Where are they?
Going for the stinger buy here. Saving money.
Chris
in the
bhai,
bank,
thank you for the
something we've seen
membership. Papa, when you are here, focus on the game, not on the mobile.
उसी को मैसेज कर रही हूँ
हाथ तो बराबर है.
Armor on Jorgamo too. It's an interesting one. Rest of his team looking to save up, but I don't know, maybe just a bit of a defense against an outlaw and a marshal buy.
Yeah, I think if he can tank the first shot against somebody playing aggressive on mound, there is a chance that you are then able to overwhelm them with just the classics. So
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, चैंप्स में G2 को क्या हो गया? ये लोग नहीं
these
कर रहे
days
वो
when it
वाला
comes to these
strat?
second round purchases.
Mind games on it. T1 as well.
Huh?
It's a lighter investment.
Stinger
And a
wala?
Stinger still a weapon that can do a lot of damage.
क्या वो लोग को पता है कि Pacific मारेगा?
Open ground again. Slow beginnings on these attack side rounds for G2.
This smoke has started pulling people off B towards C. Just as
sees it.
G2 go in.
3 players
Bro,
over.
Jorgamo ka
Someone's going to be
timing
stopping the
dekho,
return of the
bro.
fire on that trade. Meteor stands tall, stands proud. The rest of his team going to be trying to flood all the way back in here. He
Jorgamo ka
will fall, but he
timing
did the
dekho
damage.
yaar.
That's what's important here. He only won the fall.
I got 2 away from the Steel Garden, so very large tool that could be up early on here for T1.
Which team will win this
Now,
round?
bonus round
15 कौन
got
जीतेगा?
G2 onto
Easy.
such fantastic footing.
अरे
early
थोड़ा
in the
difficult
first
question ला सकते हो क्या भाई?
T1 would love something similar.
Please.
The kind of squad.
Oh fuck, G2
that
ने
on
T1.
defense will be
नहीं,
following
G2
the
ना?
noise,
हाँ, G2.
looking to try to apply the pressure and flood into sites
Brain
to try to
lags हो
fight
रहा
you as you're putting the spike in the floor. And the stingers, the specters, it's good weaponry for that kind of style.
Very all in here from T1. Horns. A whole lot of util being thrown over, calling for the faster reaction. G2
smell आ रहा है मीटर का राउंड
taking
है.
up control of this one.
अच्छे पोजीशन पे
Flowing through
मीटर.
as well, trying to bait out the potential of that wall, which will go up. And now the call to slow it back down again.
For T1, the idea is
See,
to
execute
try
का
to
try
find
कर
out
रहे
where
chat वो
exactly
लोग.
things are ending.
लगे T1 जीता है राउंड.
Stacks thinking about potentially pushing.
T1 जीता chat.
Well, he's got double Prowler. I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to Prowler front B, because it would tell him what direction this is going.
TP into the back door. This looks like a committal on the side of G2. Jorgamo wants to try and get past a lot of that util. Flash and a salvo. Sees on top of it. Meteor just tucks tight to the side. He's going to avoid most of the ire of that.
And he's actually saved one of the Thorns and the Flash. So Meteor can still defend a C push here quite nicely.
Fanatic.
Time's starting to tick.
G2 feeling like they have to pressure other areas. Leaf, though, is doing it alone. Snake fight. Lay it down. Bit of pushback here. T1 still. 3 players going to be locked over towards that A fight, while G2 now looking to capitalize. The clone that takes most of that. Flash into your face on either side.
Hey, Thorn late खोला.
Go ring around a Rosies, but he can't escape that one still.
Thorn late
Oh,
खोला.
damage alongside Easy.
भाई घुस गए लोग. घुस गए.
Sees over towards that top as well.
घुस गए.
Referee does not matter
Buddy.
for him. Jonah P, even a stinger of his own, but that is being managed, handled over the shoulder. Needs to be that defense, and Leaf just baits them out into the open. A quick tap. Time running this low, leaves it down to D8. 1v2. Rifle's still there, but not expecting that timing.
यार लिफ्ट ने बचा लिया है यार. भाई उसने स्पाइक लेट
Still a
खोला.
tough round for G2 to navigate. I think T1 still
वाला
has a
नंबर
pretty
आ गया.
nice
हाँ
idea of
क्या?
what's going on there.
किधर लिखा है?
Leaves pressure over towards
पता
A,
नहीं
actually
कि
pulled
codes
3
कौन है उसमें.
defenders
There is a
to that
secret
side of the map,
codes.
so there's only
Valo बोला
Meteor and
तू.
Itsu here to try to
Valo
hold
बोला
things off,
तू.
and they did a valiant
Valo
job.
बोला.
But G2 in the end persevere.
अरे अरे अरे.
Put that nasty tongue back in your mouth, Jorgamo.
Rikia.
What the hell?
Crazy on the stage, okay.
Hold on.
Close window. Does break the economy ever so slightly here for G2. They're not working with too much T1.
मेरा मन साफ है.
Still laughing about that?
Yeah. Jog's got me.
Insane stuff.
What is he up to? The weaponry is really poor for
मीटर
G2.
के पास अल्ट है. भाई यहाँ से कमबैक चाहिए.
Massive.
यहाँ से कमबैक चाहिए
ultimate
bro.
online as well, so T1 with a fantastic opportunity here to keep things going.
They're in a good spot. Even though they're 3 rounds down for now. Operator.
Uh-oh.
Isu's got plenty of time on that gate crash, but he hears that drone, you will have to respect it. If he was suppressed, he's a dead man walking. Still posted up onto the corner here. And that flash combined with the first shot accuracy. Isu's right there. Salva's at his feet though, that is hot.
Oh, nice.
Nowhere really safe to stand. Valen will at least punish that. Coming through, but it's more time for Meteor to try and stand up to it. But G2 with stingers. Different breed entirely.
Meteor!
Decision from Meteor. His teammates were pretty
Don't
far away.
worry,
That's
teammate
3v3
and the
with
ult.
weapons given over. And no ult as well.
Back down, Jonah P looking to try and press the advantage
Stacks
as well.
so
only Stacks holding this one alone.
Stacks.
It'll be a 1v1. There's no real help from the rest of the team. Paranoia forwards, trying to hold it down.
What a swing.
Very much alone as Stacks does
WCs,
win that one out.
WCs.
Beautiful stuff. C's avoided for now. TP forwards as well, and that's DH just sticking this one all the way through. Dominating the smoke. These angles, it comes down to the random spam, but it looks like G2 opt into it. T1 dragging it back. Valen trying to survive. He does carry the rifle into the next, but this is getting close now. T1
Paris Cup
finding
जब
it
भी
one
वो
step,
आएगा.
one round at a time.
It was only a half buy.
इतना यूटिल्स के बीच में
Surprised at the
दो
way
को
that
मार
G2
के जा
played
रहे
this
हैं
towards the
भाई.
end. 2 players still alive and nobody contests the smoke. I mean, you can dip your face into that from the bottom and jump peek, and you might even be able to get confirmation, but they were pretty confident that DH was just going for the tap instead
कल
of the
जाना है
stick.
ना आपने को?
Here's a big rifle round, though. This one's going to determine whether or not T1 are truly back in this game.
G2 are all in.
Heavy fight. जीत गया T1.
See a TP across as well. A lot of util being thrown out here. Buzz pulled back. Valen is eager to take these fights. Isu though removes it, evens it out with the trade.
अपने पास भी ऑफ है.
Back over towards the A side. Dimensional Drift is going to be the next layer of things here for G2. We're trying to spot this one out. Good flash in the peek onto it, and we're going to see the fight taken here. Buzz trying to really square up. Dimensional Drift to get Isu out of dodge. Spotting out where the remaining of these players are. Even in exchange and picks up the rifle for it, but that is a crazy fight to take. DH wins it. Tree control dominated. T1 put the squeeze now. It's a fight.
क्या blind दिया है bro?
When they were least expecting it, it leaves it down to Trent now. 1v3 making a 1v2, and Meteor from behind does not want to let it get out of control.
G2 is back!
There's a couple of fights here in these last few rounds that have been absolutely pivotal to T1 getting their feet under them and getting back into this game. I'm thinking about Stacks' swing in the previous round over towards Waterfall. And here, DH just swinging out over heaven here. This should have been Jordan getting the punish on it.
Bro.
And instead,
it's a great movement.
Yeah, it's a wide
Tough
swing all the way
questions
out.
लाएगा
I
कोई
think
मेरे
DH
exam के लिए.
was there, but reacts to it in the moment and wins a critical fight to get his team back into things. His paranoia also being able to put the punish on Jonah P.
No करना था ना.
And T1
is back, sorry.
genuinely back in the fight.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा
Crack through here.
Same here, buddy.
Rounds have been rapid fire.
Well, this one should also be fairly pacey because.
Oh, Vice का positioning देखो chat. Vice का positioning देखो एक बार.
Big group up. TP and a drone to lead the charge. Jordan was going to be able
ये
to
लोग दरवाजा
entry
खोलेंगे
into
क्या?
this one. He's already gained a lot of
दो
ground.
बंदे घुस गए.
Nightfall's going to be committed nice and early here. T1 trying to take this one forward. Again, Meteor survives, lays claim to the site, and the help of his team as well. It's complete domination. Contain the intrusion. G2 left to just sit tucked tight, wondering what the hell do we do now?
There's a large
Trent, एक बार दरवाजा खोल के देखना.
Stacks and Meteor both using ults to try to fend off the B hit. So G2, there's a small silver lining, but this almost inevitably is going to be T1 tying things back up. A great beginning to this half for them.
अरे दरवाजा खोल के सी ट्राई करो ना.
Good read from T1 in this round too. Adjustment of the setup over towards B as well, anticipating that they would see G2 try and go for the B pop.
हो जाए.
But they also faked the A rubble fight, right? So they go.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Try to
No time out taken.
push
अभी आएगा.
G2 back if they were contesting rubble, and then insta pivot into a B exec so that they're faster. I think there's a lot of credit should be given to Meteor and how he's playing these setups though too, because it's taken so much time off the clock for G2 when they want to do something to get into a site.
Silver lining here for Trent. He did get the orb, so we will have his ult for the next one. But this is T1 back into
Time out time, baby. अभी है
They
टाइम
haven't
आउट.
stopped ever since they've hit the defensive half of this map on Lotus. Poetic as well that we see Lotus as the
Where do
opener.
you see yourself 5 years? Difficult question. थोड़ा
That's
difficult
time out
था
of
समझ
G2
गया
now.
मैं.
We're going to be seeing them having a bit of a word.
मैं घर पे ही रहूँगा 5 साल बाद.
Really struggling to deal with Izu's off.
यूट्यूबर हो भाई.
He's been getting consistent value.
काम धंधा है नहीं.
I think I'm right in saying that Meteor ended the first half with only about 5 kills.
आज जो हारा वो घर पे, आज जो हारा वो घर पे, जो जीता वो
He's
playoff.
been frying here. Now that he's on the defense side.
How many total rounds were there in
G2 are
grand
really
final
struggling. The only round that they won was
2024 options
their
कौन देगा?
anti-bonus.
हाँ?
They'll have rifles back up again, but no real initiation ultimate, right?
खुद
Normally
के
you
घर
look
पे
towards the
बोल.
dimensional drift,
पता
maybe
नहीं
even
यार.
the nightfall or something to be able to get
पता
G2
नहीं.
into a spot.
5 साल लगेंगे, 10
But all
साल
of that
लगेंगे.
swagger seems to have calmed down a little on the side of the stage.
Definitely
of the American
deflated.
team. A little, yeah. Because it looked like they might run away with it at the half.
प्लेऑफ कब से
They've been able to pick
शुरू
up a
होएगा?
pistol.
अभी चालू होएगा ना, एक बार सारे
Momentum and
प्लेऑफ के टीम
confidence was absolutely on their side, but T1 have got a strong mental themselves.
Showcasing neither of these teams wants to go down early. Neither of these teams want to exit
भाई
out
मैं
of
पहली
groups.
बार
I think this is a must-win
अटैक
map
में
really for G2.
ऐसा हारते हुए लग रहा
I'm
है.
so surprised that
G2.
they banned Bite. I
अटैक में
echo the
ऐसा
feelings
हारते
of
हुए लग रहा है
Vanessa.
G2.
When I looked at that map veto, I couldn't really understand what was going on.
It's a weird one.
And the fact that we've got Corrode coming up next, T1 would be feeling delighted if they were.
Last 5 के legs कब हुए थे? 1972 में.
rounds
Chat
like
like
this,
करो यार. Taunt
all
मार रही है
important for
non
G2.
member.
They had an 8-4 lead, and it could slip away right here.
Orders to play with a drone to take it again. Izu forced to
Bro.
respect it.
Only just got out.
0.01
Caught out in
microseconds.
the open there with a suppression.
Look at both of these gate crashes deep on C.
Already triggered as well. Seeing it, Thorns, Armageddon, layered down towards the back. Izu trying to find that pocket to play in, but there is really no safety here. Salvas and a Haunt will have to take that TP back out. It's alive for now. Open sight now for G2.
I like that ult combo.
ये
Valorant
क्या
TP into the
util
corner,
था,
taking all
bro?
of the space up. Oh, the
Flashes
plant though,
forwards.
not committed.
No, they're making it feel
हाँ,
really
नहीं, नहीं.
awkward.
City नहीं है तो वो
Tapping the
प्लान
door,
नहीं देने का.
opening it up.
Normal
This has
प्लान.
got to be Leaf defending the flank.
Yeah, Heat turns up on multiple avenues now with that stun ricochet.
क्या कर रहे हैं
G2
लोग?
all
हेलो?
the way back. Door slammed shut in their face. Meteor and Izu forced to do the rest. From a spot like this, quick reaction.
बस ऐसे
dodge.
घुस गया.
He just still wants to make a play for it. 2v4 for them.
बस भाई select 7 players and 1 coach
3v
from current
opening for the
and
opening.
retired
The
Valo
Torquemo does
players
deliver that.
with
Shots to the
roles
head.
for
Meteor's
each
dropped. Izu
please.
going to be drifting
Nice.
away from this one. Wants to save onto the big gun. So G2 don't let T1 just walk all over them on this half. They get another round on the board and
Root
now
streamer.
taking that lead back.
Select करो.
They had to play post
ऐसे है नहीं भाई.
a huge amount of pressure.
From
I-
everywhere.
कहाँ से
I was
उठाऊँ
calling
मैं जगह
Leaf
मुझको
being
पता?
the playmaker because he was tucked super deep in mount. Leaf was actually, he missed the
और
timing
second $1
completely.
million
T1
मांगेगा
was
टीम
so
में रहने का.
fast
कहाँ
to
से
flood
उठाऊँ?
back in there that actually the work was done by the players on site. And that's tough because they've got Utah
Paris
flying
कब
up
जा
all
रहे
over
हो?
the place.
Visa आने के
Quite an
बाद ही.
impressive fight to win from G2 in that spot.
Will this map go overtime? Easiest question of my life, baby.
The stun and the C's and play out slightly more aggressive positions. G2 get a lifeline there because that almost certainly would have been T1 running away with the game. You look at the economy and T1 have still got a bit
Different
of a
income
cushion
है
to work
ऐसा
with.
मत करो यार.
Did take a lot as well from G2. Trent. Ultimate had to be expended for them to take control of that C site.
Yeah, and this one's quite a dry round when you look at the ults. Unless Leaf can get into position on site. And then G2 will have a massive advantage in post.
भाई सिंपल है, जो टीम रबल लेगा वो राउंड जीतेगा. सिंपल है एकदम. सिंपल.
Choose to do so now.
अभी कौन जीतेगा?
Very slow and spread across the map. Clone was sent forwards as well, just in case
K1.
the wall was front B.
Quite difficult to do one of these A-Rubble reclears, actually. Because DH has got the paranoia, and then there's a stun that comes through afterwards.
Yeah. Both sent
So-
out for now, though.
Yeah, actually, layering two of them on top of each other is going to give G2 a decent chance of getting back in now. Probably should have been one or the other from T1.
Notice that Mumbai
Delayed
server has
hit,
become
throw.
more easier
Trying
to
take a
play.
bit of space, and we're going to see it.
Well,
It's
it's
clear
easy,
most of
though.
the way. Faking like they're taking the A-Rubble control. Stax is hyper-inserted.
भाई अभी
B
तक
breaking the prowler, making it really
वो wall trigger
certain
नहीं
for
हुआ है.
G2
40
to try and
seconds. They
play.
cannot go C.
38 seconds left.
So it's either B split or A.
And they're grouping up over towards C, but they
I
haven't
think
done
it's a
any
B
defaulting in
split. ये
terms
लोग
of
C
getting
पे
rid of
आवाज
device
पे
suits.
दरवाजा खोल के
This
भी
is
जाएंगे और ये लोग
potentially
A से भी
disastrous
जाएंगे.
right now for G2.
We
Nah.
saw
It's a
T1
good
lose
plan.
one of
It's a
these
good
rounds to the
plan.
clock.
Yeah, smoke in your faces is a fake pressure to try and pull these players again. As we were saying, never to pull back this Util, and Izu happy to disrespect once more. Still stunned up, slowed down. Players trying to get themselves in again. That plant needs to go down with only barely any time to work with. It's up to Jorgamo. It's all up to Jorgamo. One-man army. He had to hold them off. It's a relentless piece of aggression here from T1 as well. Going to be slowed down with Jorgamo dropping, but that plant is down. That's the important part of it. Stacks still eager to take the fight. Forwards here alongside TH. G2 do have that player advantage though, but still that horn reveals Valen beam down for across the wall. Players repositioning. An attack to try and pull them out wide into the open. TH with that instant return of the fire, but he doesn't expect this leaf. Bit of whiffage onto the side of it, bullets through it, and final bullet. The reload has to be committed. TH in a tricky spot indeed. It needs to be precise, it needs to be sharp. Surgical, and the pressure is all on him. Leaf is just toying with him. Time denied against him. G2 get to 11.
He's such a smart player, man. In that spot, it's so easy to get in your head and offer up a kill. And he just messes with DH completely. Jorg is such a hero, though, in this round. Because I think they messed up the macro a little bit here. Going back into C against Vice Utility and 2 players on site.
You like that shit? Let's go, boys.
Jorg and Leaf playing that round immaculate. T1 forced to take attack time out because these last 2 rounds have changed the course of this game.
Simple. एक गेम का एक रूल है
2 rounds away now
जो रब्बल लिया वो जीता, लेकिन दूसरा रूल क्या है पता है?
Everything right on their defense side.
जो टाइम आउट लिया वो जीता.
Even in that round, I think it's just a matter of taking the gunfights.
Sure.
I think it's more to do with like Isu probably should have been trying to pull attention and then let Meteor through the smoke rather than Meteor through the smoke.
It's time.
Trying to follow up.
And Isu trying to follow up. Yeah,
to
you
go
don't
aggro.
want to be the one trying to get the trade. So
BC crunch करो.
Issues there.
मतलब B और C crunch करो. गाली नहीं दे रहा हूँ मैं तुम लोग को.
Had to step up and he did.
Had to step up and win some important fights, otherwise the round was cooked.
So back and forth between these 2 teams so far. T1 looking at it again, correct
देखना
it.
भी A retake BC crunch देखना.
Already mentioned. Found their way back in, but now it looks like G2 have got the right read. Even if it was, the macro was a little bit wonky.
जा रहे position पे जा रहे.
Finishing over towards C without too much time, without clearing up the Vice setup.
Yeah, B retake. Yeah.
A lot of time going for the A rubble replay.
That's the plan.
But they, you know, it was successful. Once they baited out the paranoia and the stun there, we're actually able to get back in. So it's a chance. This is probably one of the rounds where you want Leaf to be playing with the team a little more to play for that ultimate in the post plan too. So he's just going to throw down the orb on A, give the info to his team.
Well, has to be broken here. DH, you're hard committing into this fight. Does have the team to try and back away. Looks like really was trying to draw some of that blood out.
That's kind of crazy. Nearly got punished in that spot, but manages to back up, save the paranoia.
Hey, लेकिन blind देके double fight नहीं ले सकते थे क्या?
As hidden as possible against that spam.
Time to jump.
The wall is on B.
Drone forwards, pulls out the thorns. A lot of util being layered down here with a vulnerability. DH trying to find a pocket to play in, but the angles are known well still.
Oh, shot Meteor. Shot by Meteor.
Has collected itself 2 and stacks us right round towards the side there. It is returned and traded out in time, but it's left it in a 2v2. It's been that defense Valen trying to hold it down from that tight cut-up angle, and Izu is miles away.
Spike planted.
Now left in the 1v2.
Yeah, timing.
Gonna hope for some misplays on G2's part, but currently they're the ones holding the cards.
Got to be able to get a free kill here on Trent.
There's been
have any chance.
Meteor भी बहुत
forward by Trent. Out into the open. It's a headshot straight through the wall. Izu damaged, limping into this fight. He's got to be worried about it though, and now respected. When the position is known, Valen can just play close to the corner. Trent can swing off him.
He's gonna
unlosable. Yeah.
I'm really impressed with the way that G2 are anticipating these swings in. T1's style is very unusual. They play to deny the plant more than any team that we've got at this tournament. 45% of the time, if you look across stage 2, they didn't allow their opponents to even get the spike planted in the floor.
I mean, look at their comp. I mean, you're running Euro Neon.
Yeah.
Trying to follow the sound and trying to fight them.
And look at the way that they're flooding through Waterfall. It feels a bit trickly, and it is because G2 are very ready for it too. I don't think they're as coordinated as a team like PaperX, for example, the way they pull it off. But look how ready the G2 players are for this fight to come through. I mean, this 2K from Meteor, very, very nice.
पता चला आपको टाइम आउट मिला.
But here, Valen just posts up, deals with stacks, and he's ready for another player afterwards as well to be walking through on a weird timing. And that is a 1v1. I mean, Trent is committed to getting the spike in the floor. So if Valen goes down, very different complexion to the round, but he's super aware. And now they're up to
Why G2 hate watching Binks by Jogo is a good player. मैं किसका hate watch नहीं करता.
Starting to come online for both teams.
सब लोग मेरे जैसे खेलते तो मैं क्यों hate watch?
Explosive. Again, Izu constantly being forced to play a bit further back here. Respect the drone, TP away, but he's still been finding that good value. The operator in his hand has been consistent. Slow and steady by G2 though. Not looking to open themselves up with any mistakes. Potentially going for that A-Rebel reclear again, grouping up.
I'd like to see DH and Buzz talk about who's using the paranoia or the stun.
Dimensional drift. Smoke in his hands here. I mean, listen, already passed most of this. Again, that paranoia in the horn. That's going to be a big reveal onto DH. Lit up, Valen will claim his life. Adversary down, and the slightest of angles to work with. Jorg already expecting for that repeat. Stacks finished. It's a 3v5. G2 in the driving seat. And it needs to be heroics from Buzz. It needs to be here and now. Stuns, ricocheting, overdrive. Oh! And a multitude of targets to deal with, but too much to overcome. In a spot like this, till that ult held.
यही मैं बोला ना अभी जब मीटर यहाँ पे मीटर अल्ट मार के बस अल्ट मारता तो ज़्यादा इम्पैक्टफुल होता.
Number one in style.
ना
He's a big game player, and he's come to play today.
एक साथ नहीं खेले रे.
Great round from Jorg towards the end, and just like in that Masters Bangkok finals, G2 get a big opening win on Lotus. This time though, a little tighter, a little more push to the brink, and completely unknown maps coming up.
Absolutely.
वो लोग का रेटिंग्स देखो, वो लोग का प्लान एकदम सेट रहता है. दो इधर से एक इधर से, और जो अकेला रहता है वो नहीं करता. क्या बोलते हैं? व्यू डिटेल्स. कितना जीता मैं? कितना मेरे पास कितना पॉइंट्स है? 22 पॉइंट्स.
Happy birthday!
टॉप 3% में हूँ मैं. चैट.
Sit down! Yeah, DH looking over here. You scared? You scared? Come on.
पेंडिंग. क्या है पेंडिंग? ये भी राइट है मेरा. अंडरडॉग 3x पॉइंट बाय ऐसा भी है? ये क्या है बे? काय का अंडरडॉग?
Now that I'm a mom, things are different.
Dad, मेरे को अंडरडॉग चाहिए.
They let everyone in my family choose their
Top 2% बड़ी.
We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
वो रिवॉर्ड मेरे को रिवॉर्ड चाहिए. रिवॉर्ड दो ना. कहाँ पे मिलता है चैट?
An update is required.
इधर. वो मेरे को ये मिलने वाला है. जस्ट बिजनेस स्प्रे. ये नहीं लूँगा. बिजनेस है ही नहीं लेके अगर. ये. फिनिश टॉप 3% इधर मैप. मेरे को ये मिला. कार्ड मिला चैट. कार्ड मिला. मिला ना?
We will dance together. The future of money is here.
टॉप 2% पे हूँ. हाँ क्या? 3 पे गया मैं. चलेगा ना? 3 चाहिए ना मेरे को. 3 चाहिए मेरे को. 2 हो चुके. 2 2 ना. लॉक क्यों है? चीटिंग क्या है ना मेरे साथ ये लोग में? चीटिंग क्या है ना ये लोग में मेरे साथ? बताओ चीटिंग क्या है ना चैट? मेरे को एक बात बताओ. ये हर दिन चेंज होता है क्या? ये पॉइंट्स और बडीज और ये कांदा बटाटा और ये सब हर दिन चेंज होता है कि सेम है? चेंज होता है यार. मतलब मैं इतना कार्ड्स मिस किया.
क्लिक माय फोटो. जल्दी ना प्लीज यार, मेरे को सेंड करने का है.
हाँ
एक आउटफिट होगा.
ये जो एक कपड़ा वपड़ा आ रहा है उसका बबू
फेस नहीं लेगा तो भी चलेगा. मेरे को कपड़े का चाहिए.
तो 2x करो क्या? 2x कैसे करो?
कर.
प्लीज पेटीएम कर देना मेरा फोटोज को. एक बार तारीफ कर देना. फोटोज क्या लिया कर दे. हेलो बड़ी. ठीक है मिला क्या कुछ? कितने मिले? चुटकिया बनाए रे। नंबर 1 पे 9 लैंग्वेज। सबका ऐसा। सेट रिफ्रेश करो तब वो रिवॉर्ड शो होगा। हाँ क्या? पहले बोलने का ना। क्या मिला? हाँ बे मिला बे। W नाचो केको के साथ। तेरा भाई चाय लेके आया है बड़ी। चाय लेके आया है तेरा भाई बड़ी। पापा आज मैं मेहमान होने का क्या करा?
Here with Josh RT of G2. Now, congratulations, Josh. You guys now have a chance to close this out 2-0 and knock T1 out of Champions Paris. Next up is Corrode, and it's been kind of a pain in the butt for you guys. 4 different comps. Last time it was the race comp, which quite didn't look like the perfect solution you guys were looking for. So why let it through? And should we be expecting another surprise?
There's going to be another surprise. We felt like we could mess with T1 a little bit, give an unorthodox veto, and it was definitely a risk that we were just happy to take. And if they want to call that and pick Corrode, which is not something that they're very known for, be my guest. I think it'll be a banger map 2. Who knows? I'm glad we got map 1, and even if we lose, we're happy with map 3.
You just keep telling me, no, there's a surprise, but you don't give me anything. So this time, why not just give me a little bit of spoiler?
Maybe the tail merchants are back.
Oh, okay. We'll be looking forward to that, and thank you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Josh RT out here. I love this new side to him. But G2, of course, they take map 1. And if we take a look at the HyperX reflex, you know, Valo was talking about he wanted his revenge, and I think we saw how much he wanted.
Dude, Valo was playing so well this match. He was hitting, this round in particular was lovely from him, just charging through the Viper wall, adjusts onto 3, and closes out the round as well. That game got quite close. T1 started coming back in the second half, even towards the end of that first half, but it was some big plays from guys like Fallon, and that clutch by Leaf, I think, that really shored up their victory on this very important map.
And the constant attitude that we're seeing on the stage, like the G2 boys are giving 100%. We're seeing also how they're reacting to T1, and we saw so many mistakes. That anti-eco round that should have never happened. Yes, they were getting back at the end of that first half, and definitely for the majority of the second one, but G2, every single time there's that timeout, there's that change, there's that adaptation, changing tempo, close the map.
I do want to give credit to T1 for almost getting back in, though, especially that first half, because I thought G2 had such a great read of how to play into this double duelist comp to begin. They did a great job of punishing T1 when they went for their post-flan aggression that they're known for. But T1 really changed things up. Izu in particular, who's the top of their scoreboard, was in a lot of ways, I think, that catalyst of actually still finding success with that aggression into G2.
In fact, it was Izu practically from the defense with the operator creating so much chaos, and probably one of the reasons why this match ended up being so close.
Yeah, it's probably one of the rare times I also saw DH panicking a little bit in certain situations. Maybe
that 1v1 versus Leaf.
The decision-making is a little bit less clean.
The thing is, though, that this was like the map where G2 was favored, where they kind of had to win because they go into Corrode. So T1 keeping it really competitive, I think, is still a good sign.
Well, let's see what Coach Autumn had to say ahead of map 2.
Hi guys, Jen here with Coach Autumn of T1. Tough loss Autumn on that first map. Lotus did look a bit shaky against Team Heretics, but when it comes to facing G2 on Lotus, we all know that they've been running the Taeho comp for a while. So what do you think made it kind of tricky for you facing G2 on this map? And what do you think you need to look out for when it comes to map 2? 감독님, 아무래도 헤레틱스 전에 로터스가 살짝 불안해 보이기는 했었는데요. G2 같은 경우에는 로터스에서 태호 조합을 꽤 오랫동안 기용해왔잖아요. 이번 로터스가 좀 어떤 점이 많이 까다로웠고, 그리고 이제 두 번째 세트 어떤 부분이 중요하다고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
감사합니다.
G2가 이미 많이 보여준 조합이기 때문에
조합을 어떻게
돌리는지 당연히 예상은 돼 있었는데 사실 이제 그 문제보다는 이번 챔피언스 들어서 DRG 경기랑 헤레틱 경기랑 방금 했던 맵도 그렇고 전체적으로 선수들이 원래 하던 레벨에 비해서 좀 더 생각이 굳어있는 그런 걸 많이 느끼는데 커뮤니케이션적으로 그 부분을 해결하기 위해서 노력을 많이 하고 있고 만약 그게 해결이 된다면은 다음 맵이나 앞으로 좀 더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
Well, yeah, we knew there was a lot of tapes on them running the Taeho comp, and we came in prepared strat-wise, but I think the biggest problem for us in Champions Paris, all through the Dragon Rangers game and Team Heretics games, and even what happened on Lotus, the comps were really slowing and we're very rigid, so we're trying to ease the energy up a bit and make sure that the comps flow and we're able to perform up to the standard and up to the form that we know we can potentially have. So that will be something that we'll be working on heading into map 2. Thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
Will any player have more than 25 kills?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that we know
Will
something that
Valin
specific about
be
what's
shown
going
standing on
because it
camera
doesn't sound
before
like
round
an easy thing
7?
to fix between maps.
No, absolutely. The tournament life and your entire year is on the line. We're seeing that we're hearing that they're rigid, that they're not having fun, that they're not enjoying, and on the other side of the stage is the complete opposite.
Yeah, G2 looks so much more lax in the way that they're playing, not in their discipline, but just in terms of their mentality of not letting mistakes get the better of them. And I do feel like that's the biggest difference of G2 in September of 2025 versus the G2 who played at Bangkok, who was that team that was so tense, whose comms are messing up, who, quite honestly, let that final slip against T1 last time they played.
And it's got to be on Corrode here. I mean, you heard it from Josh RT. If they want to pick it, he's like, what, they could fall into a trap. And I mean, I think there's some truth in that. We've had in the past where when maps get left open on purpose, it does end up being a trap. But I don't know how likely this is given G2's win.
We're getting a little spoiled. My question is, who's
Neon.
going to drop 4? Because there's a comp change for T1
Neon.
as well. They're taking a lead
Neon
on
Vele.
Team DRX. They're running their own waylay Neon. But looking at G2, they switch things up. They're back to the Yoru. And now they're adding the Tail into the mix, like he alluded to.
Yeah, exactly. Going back to that Viper, somewhere that they're comfortable. Iso, this is the first time that he's...
अबे कौन है बे? पिंकी ये कौन है बे?
कौन है यार?
ये आलू नहीं, ये कौन है भाई? ये टिकमाक वाला नॉन मेंबर कौन है भाई? ये भाई इसको दे दो ना आलू. ये वॉइस जो भी करके बंदा उसको आलू दो भाई. नॉन मेंबर टिकमाक वाले आलू खाओगे? खा सकते हो, खा सकते हो, खा सकते हो.
आलू की सब्जी बना
भाई जिसने भी रेड किया है, भाई जिसने भी रेड किया, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रेड. लेकिन जिसने भी रेड करवाया है ना, तुम्हारे चैट वाले कोई भी मेंबरशिप नहीं ले रहे. सेल्समैन चैट रेड के टाइम पे सेल्समैन क्या स्टॉक्स अप होते हैं. हाँ.
Couple of changes, obviously, from their last composition. Double
Sentinel लग रहा है.
Yeah, both
हाय हाय
Sentinel
दो
winning.
टिकमाक वाले नॉन
Yeah,
मेंबर.
double
छोड़ दो
Sentinel,
गेमिंग,
double
छोड़ दो.
initiator, 0 Sentinel, so it does make a huge difference to the comps. We haven't seen either of these teams on exactly these comps.
Thank you for the
No
raid
idea
जो
what
भी
to
है.
expect.
लव यू मेरी जान के टोटे एंड हैप्पी नवरात्रि. गरबा रमुचू.
Just missed that timing. Drone, though, is going to be spoiling
जिधर
most
भी
of
हो.
that. Tries to pre-aim it. Meteor will take it out. The ball in his face, though.
G2 हार गया.
Setting this one up. Prowler going to be broken nice and
Ball
early.
है.
Stray shots from Stacks, praying. Hoping for a connection. Even getting a lot of damage chipped down into him. All triggered out. Slowing down.
वॉइस गेमिंग कैसे हो यार? वॉइस गेमिंग यार.
Shots in the dark on either side.
लव यू बड़ी.
Buzz picking up a bit of info over towards.
लव यू वॉइस मेरी जान के टोटे. आवाज आ रहा है?
Very committed to an A.
आ रहा रहेगा ना, वॉइस गेमिंग है.
So even if you go back and re-explore, they're just looking to push
यहाँ पे
people
गंदे
back.
jokes
Still
होता है, by
ended
the way,
an A
just like-
split, I've got to imagine. I mean, T1 are not going to want to move their defenders away too much.
Leaf is deep inserted. Might be choosing to take a timing against Meteor as well. Fight to be had. He is hard tucked into the corner into A main currently, while this
मेरी बीवी भी गंदा जोक मारती है.
bit of a sprint and pivot occurs over towards the other side of things.
It looks like they were thinking about running a B fake, and now Spike in this direction. Maybe Valin deciding to just end on B.
Yeah, maybe a bit of hard
बीवी भी नहीं जा
Seen
सकती.
that double dash over. Izu, hello. You've seen plenty of bodies, and he's out in the open. They've jumped on him.
All right.
And we're seeing it flood in here, and attempt by T1, at least the salvos make it so that there's only one pocket to stay in and stand in and try and stand your ground.
Oi, 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 oi.
They flood in afterwards. And after the fact here, G2 do have control of this, but it's still 2.
भाई close है, chat winnable है.
Anything's possible. Comes down to these fights that are taking.
अभी भी winnable है.
Wins his out, but he's the last one left now into that 1v2. A lot of damage done to Leaf prior.
अभी भी winnable है बड़ी.
Doesn't matter where it lands, and he is hard clearing all of these positions.
W.
Found his mark, leaves it into the 1v1. Damage done though. 44 HP.
Winnable है.
Trent playing off here in a position that is planted in. It's not really ideal from him up towards top heaven. Trent taking that peak, jump spot, stacks half onto the defuse already. He's earned himself a bit of a spot to win in here. Time pressure. He's still lands those shots. And a pistol round here for G2.
Big reaction there from Stacks as well. Both hands on his head. Refocus now for the next round, but you could tell that he's pretty devastated that he lost that. And that was the exact moment where E2 realized that he messed up. Double dashed in with his tracked out in the open to try to get some information. And they're way closer than he realizes. Yeah, there's the reaction.
ये लोग ने आलू का इमोजी कहाँ से लिया? Question वो है.
Just where his bullets went there towards the end. That was very winnable. He was in a nice position.
मेरे को नहीं मिल रहा.
अबे ऐसा थोड़ी आता है.
It's E2's mistake that opens things. We're not sure how good either of these teams are going to be with this comp, or these comps. T1 could have been practicing it for weeks.
Drone, hello, TP, but you're still hard committed into the corner of the fight. They haven't cleared him. Drugstore's here. Surely there would be that return of the fire. It is there. You're right about these teams on these compositions, especially for T1. We haven't seen them since week 3 Pacific.
Yeah.
On Corrode, so...
We at least know that G2, this is a last-minute pivot. You don't know for T1 how long they've been playing this. Leaf, checking the flank. You've got to be doing that pretty religiously.
यार पहला राउंड निकाल सकते थे यार T1.
Giving you that flank watch. But the no-sense comps are really powerful here on Corrode. On attack and even on defense. They can be very, very good. So I actually like the comps that both teams are playing.
इतने टाइम बाद रेड आया ना लेकिन
directions, but I have no qualms with
1972
them.
में हुआ था last.
A lot better than the Cypher Sage stuff anyway that somebody cooked up in the G2 camp. That one needed adjustment.
Will player will get a first blood round 3. Giacomo, Valen, Meteor,
Izu. Coming into the next round. As G2 look to try to win a bonus.
Izu. Meteor.
This A wall has been
नहीं Izu करना चाहिए था
the main thing that Leaf is running with.
Yeah, pulled out as the default wall rather than the one through mid.
It's a little bit strange because normally you want the Viper to help you take some mid control.
Kind of tough
questions with the double duelist relying more on the site execs. Double initiator, not as much.
आप इतने पुराने हो? Excuse me.
Early on here by G2, looking to take the orb up. TP committed to as well, so now they're starting to pile bodies over towards the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, Valen's definitely messed with T1's defensive setup at the moment, but there's still a Vice to get through over here. A wall, and when the wall gets contact, a flash.
Yeah, Meteor is able to swing off of that one.
And Meteor can just jump peek this the whole time because Leaf
अरे आवाज दे दिया लग गए Meteor के
chat. Orb that lands on top of bricks right here. And Meteor wouldn't be able to jump peek it.
भाई मेरे को एक समझ में आता है ये लोग इतना लेट कैसे वो लोग जाते थे Vice के साइड पे.
That seems to suggest they don't realize the Vice is here.
Yeah.
Because if the Vice wall is in A main, they're not going to be clearing that deep.
The wall cuts it up, haunts, spots and reveals Izu's position. The dash backing away here, but Meteor does find himself stray Jorgamo. Leaf is also forwards past that wall, but he's very much alone, but that timing that he's caught is off to the side here. Nightfall, now can get a bit of a move on him. Drop down, lay down at his feet. Izu needs that defense and needs that response. T1 trying to at least approach rapidly to the scene. They're trying to help that fight happen and occur, but the backstab picked apart. From the seams, G2 still not ready for this fight to be taken. T1 so down fast here, and time ran short. Jonah P can't quite land that shot. One bullet would have helped. How low Buzz is. T1 still hold on. 2 players surviving against the bonus.
It looked dangerous for a moment there. Jorg giving away his life a little easily, and Leaf caught by the saturate. But the Fate Ultimate offered them an opportunity. Just had, I mean, look at that. He has no clue that there's a player already. Let's go, guys! The danger averted, but also look at the buy here for G2. It's not like it's amazing.
आंटी के हाथ का वैरायटी डिशेस खाना है कितने की मेंबरशिप लेनी पड़ेगी?
It's got 3 targets that it could block.
Yeah, could do some work.
दी के हाथ का मिल जाएगा.
Very deliberately going over to that.
मेरा हाथ का.
And again, the Vice set up over towards A.
यार तुम लोग कैसे जीते हो हॉस्टल में मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता भाई. फैमिली से दूर.
मैगी.
On a flash.
मेरे को लगा हॉस्टल का सबसे टफेस्ट लाइफ है.
Prior work put in.
नहीं भाई सब होता है भाई हॉस्टल में रैगिंग ले मारा मारी.
भी नहीं होता.
पढ़ाई छोड़ के.
Trent has to try and hold that down. It's good, quick with the reaction. So he's going to be dropped. Meteor is right there behind him. If he goes down, the setup on A does too.
To be honest, the setup on A is already going to be under serious threat because Jorgamo's ultimate. He's going to find out exactly what's going on. The clone already triggered the wall as well.
Not broken.
I mean, A is very weak currently.
Conventional drift. Sets the tone for the rest of this round now. Smoke's propped up. Util being used as well for due diligence. Meteor to salvo his feet. He's forced forwards into the fight here. There's a lot of information gathered up by Jorgamo off and around. Reclear. A lot of damage done, but at least still having his one as a fight on those bottom fronts. The A side though is given up. Forced to by T1. They lose enough players in the process.
भाई जोगोमो को देखो किधर घूम रहा है.
If you can't find an easy kill here, you might want to go for a save.
घर के याद बहुत आती है हाँ.
Poking.
Yeah, Leaf's still watching it.
I think you've got to save at this point. But
जोगोमो देखो.
I was going to say Jorg is coming up behind.
जोगोमो तो था ही.
Headshot takes down DH from long distance. That outlaw got so much value.
Easy by
but also
free
the
का मार
calling
रहे.
here from Valen is ruining T1. He's B defaulting at the start of the round and then just going back into the Viking setup.
Bar side wise
the clone is breaking the wall. There was only one player on the site the whole time as well.
उसको wall
no
change
chance
करना
for
पड़ेगा.
T1 when their defensive rotate to put 3 players on the opposite
हो
side.
जाए time out.
Valen's finding the weak side and ending A almost every time. Again, Viper wall goes towards A. T1 not really abusing it by dominating mid. Not getting info on B quickly enough to re-clear. I mean, at the moment, why would you change anything?
मेरे को लग रहा है लेकिन आरआर की में है पोटेंशियल पे. पता नहीं अंदर से एक फील आ रहा है मेरे को.
Need the adjustment quickly. I'd be tempted if I was Autumn to try to call a tack time out here actually. Might see it before the next rifle round.
Adjustments needed. Oh, shots. Buzz barely puts his body away from it here. Still alive though for now. Time can be your biggest enemy when you're up against an eco though. It's definitely being played by G2.
Yeah, nobody over towards A main, so I don't think this is going to be the same from Valen. This might be the round where they put a bit of pressure B and actually end in that direction.
Drawing for the clearance. Hearing a lot of that util. Thorns are going to be deaded nice and early.
He's hitting the heavy side this time.
Yeah.
Or city nade.
Re-aiming in multiple directions, looking for the horn, looking for signs of life all over. Leaf is very much out in the open down towards mid, but here it is. Util's going to be exchanged. Handshake there with a stun. Paranoia. There's 30 seconds left. Jorgamo does get his pick, but where the hell are you going?
Full
Straight
sound,
into
full
Izu.
sound.
Fully close though, that hinder to try and slow them down once more. But oh my god, it doesn't stop Leaf, does it? Right around the corner, right click in your face. No denying that. Trying to push back. Time was short, but it's played down to the tiniest of details. With 11 seconds left, they will be able to get that plant down.
No way for Meteor to contest in this spot.
Huh? But hostel life बहुत कुछ सिखाता है.
What could have been a very dangerous round just ends up with G2 testing that pressure on B, realizing that it was a bit too much and backing out. That's the advantage of the Yoru, I suppose.
दोस्ती का भी importance, family का भी, घर का खाने का भी,
have a feel,
दुनिया का भी.
escape, and then even found a kill, I think, through a smoke towards the end as well.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, there it is. Onto the edge. And here comes this timeout from T1. I'm more a fan of taking these before the ecos, but I think it's fine either way here. Autumn's got to come with an adjustment though.
Vedant bhai, thank you for the membership, मेरी जान के toads.
They're never really in control of mid unless it's the late round, and they still have double drone to be able to go late round through mid, so it's not too much of a problem for them. But they're pushing the defenders back towards B. They're forcing T1 to stack the B site a bit more, and then they just go back into A with Leaf's setup. And that, I think, is a big problem. Now, do you want a trap play over towards B, perhaps?
Binks bhai, आपकी जायदाद मेरे नाम कर दो ना please.
सिर्फ
लोन है.
You can get active with the comp that they're running.
लेना है तो ले ले यार.
Do you want maybe to try to put pressure on Leaf at the start of the round? You know, when if you see
Team
Leaf
to
throw
throw
an
करेंगे
orb
scan
line
देगा
up
क्या?
at the
नहीं
very
रे.
beginning on
बहुत
A,
दूर में
you can try to punish him by going for the waylay, saturate, paranoia trap play that we saw Aspas run. Yeah, there are many different options.
Watermark
I think
improved.
part of the question is going to be how.
एक बार Binks bhai hostel में GF लेकर आया, वार्डन ने पकड़ लिया रूम में.
And also, if I'm Josh, I'm calling something very different for this round coming up. Because you know that Autumn's made an adjustment based on your default game plan, so...
You want to subvert expectations.
Exactly.
Same setup though for T1.
सबसे ज़्यादा पैसे का important money management बोलते.
But completely swapping up where G2 are playing. So the defaulting happened
भाई
towards A while
पत्ता
controls B.
8-2 पे attack में.
They're anticipating a trap play on B.
Attack में पत्ता 8-2 पे.
Holding their ground. Ready for it.
Do you collect Pokemon cards? No, only One Piece.
Just in case, T1's comp does have that potential for explosive
क्योंकि ना
power.
मैं Pokemon पहले बहुत देखता था.
Fight rapidly on their own terms.
लेकिन बाद में इतने नए Pokemon आए ना.
This round and the op posted on this line.
Wow.
तारा भाई सिर्फ आज कचप.
A couple of bullets, but doesn't really contest with the rest of that.
पिकाचू
Good information as well. It tells you a lot about the
और
defensive setup.
Charmander उसका.
You know that A is going to be stacked. You know that T1 have mid. Question is now.
कोई वैसे shiny Charizard मेरे को gift करना चाहेगा तो I will take it.
Yeah.
Good info for his team, but how far do you want to get onto this line?
It's a lot of angles to clear there. It's very brave.
मैं book लिख रहा मेरी college life और romance बहुत सी के romance.
That's straight into the smoke. So.
हाँ book लिखना है तेरे को romance में.
Initiator factor really. The only duelist that can play off of most of this. Off of that drop,
Mark
30
5.
seconds left.
Mark 5
now.
now.
Was going to be hard committed. T1 just trying to stun this one. DH getting a bit of a move on. Running down here. The horn has to be broken. And Izu, he's way out open. 20 seconds left roughly. He's trying to get the backstab going for them because G2 are none the wiser. They have to clear all sorts of sections here. This is chaos. In a few final moments here, trying to go all the way up and already returning. T1 collapse from every single side. Calling a G2 for as much as we're praising it. Got away from him there.
Yeah, well, I think that's a great adjustment called by
Fade
Autumn
ने हट
too.
मार के भगाया mid
Great
पे
usage of
mid
attack
में
timeouts.
Omen ने blind
Give
लेके
your team
भगाया.
a different
How
defensive
many
setup
kills
that
will
worked
Bud
wonders.
get? Buzz
The
get
fact
with
that
their
Izu
next
wasn't pushed off that
Neon
beeline
ultimate.
allowed everybody else on T1 to be stacking over towards mid and A. Makes an A exec almost impossible. And then you saw that scramble at
You
mid.
see.
So, really nice idea from T1. See if they run something similar again here. And Meteor can also hold on to a site a bit more easily himself because now he has a steel garden.
Phone going to be broken this time. Hinder on the other side of things as well will force that TP back out, so the wall remains up for T1.
It's a similar idea, but it's DH jiggle peeking instead of an op in this direction.
भाई ये अच्छा है बे उसका B और ailing spike भाई इसका
more defenders back to B.
अच्छा adjustment किया है वो लोग ने.
Clear through mid. So Valen already adjusting to this new defensive idea from T1.
Interesting smoke.
Interesting smoke. Smoke किधर दे कैसा सच्ची बताओ.
Buddy. Deep TP as well is committed for and Jogamo.
भैया भाई आप थोड़ा लेट आए हो.
He was set up with that util.
Well now you can split B.
आलू खा के चले गए.
Applying that. That's heat turned up. That one to these T1 players. They make a snap call, trying to take that fight over towards B main. Maintain control of it. Flip the side away, but G2 are not the ones going into this. It's Trent left to contain, and he's just absolutely ruined them. Ruined their day.
That's an unbelievable play from Trent in that spot.
It's all gone wrong on every single area.
Spike planted.
I mean, I love the on-the-fly adjustment from T1 to decide to fight over B main there. They got the jump immediately onto Leaf, but Trent playing like he was at the start of the year, best player in the world kind of form. Yeah, he has cooled down over the course of the year, but you still get glimpses of it like that.
Ulting Neon in your face.
Yeah, just a clean one-tap with the Vandal.
वो ऐसा इमोजी है जिसमें आलू का छिलका निकल रहा है.
Too. G2 were thinking about going for a B split, and then
आलू
once
काले
Trent got
वाला
pressured,
इमोजी
they were like, well, now we're going to have to go into a weird A split through spawn. And Trent's like, nah, don't worry, boys. I just cleaned up both of them, and the spike goes back in their direction.
He's just backing away playing his life, and Izu doesn't even get to keep that operator. A consolation prize into the next tier. Now 5-2 for G2.
Valen's done a good job.
G2 too strong, yaar, chat.
Recognizing the problem. Going to push the B player off the line.
See, man, so 3 point मिले उससे.
Very good at making those snap calls as well to pivot.
Yeah, the double initiator gives you a good way of being able to contest mid in the mid round. Especially when the defenders are not running a Viper wall too. I mean, if you were running a Viper wall that went through mid, maybe it'd be a bit more difficult.
Please.
You wait out DH's smoke and you don't have too much to worry about.
ये इसके साथ भी 2 combo के साथ कर सकते
हो. Play towards it. Let's see if they're even ready for it. Yes, they are. Players in spawn ready to defend. Jonah P. Couple of stray bullets with the help of the rest of his team.
It's incredible how quickly the pros adjust.
Yeah. Already ready for it, and Leaf, of course, always tracking the money in the economy. Knows he's up against no armor, half armor, whatever it might be.
Give it a couple of weeks and you won't even be able to get away with that playing.
By Valin hai be IGL.
Yeah, I'm going to be holding for it. Cut close there, Buzz. Not able to play. Cheeky little angle and corner. This is G2
Clean.
systematically
Clean
ripping apart the map.
And the ults that they're getting online are monstrous too.
Yeah, it's a dangerous comp. You don't really want to get it going, but they don't really have an option at this point. T1.
I mean, in the next round, you can combo together the Nightfall with Jorg or Valin getting into a deep position.
Yep.
You know, a teleport from Jorg or even the Omen ultimate, right? And then any space that you get on site, you have a pick going down. It's going to become extremely difficult for T1 on a map that
Alu context
even
chat
with these
red
comps
pad gaya na
probably should still be a bit defense-sided. But it's tough to say when we've got double duelist on one side, double initiator with no Senti on the other. But you know, at the very least, it should be even, and G2 look like they're running away with it on a map that has been their worst.
G2 wale Bangkok ka revenge le rahe.
What fast adjustments G2 have had to make as well. They've had real
By
no
ye
time,
round hai agar even ne comeback nahi mara
the
na.
alternate the composition you want to play. Because it is a big change. You're going from a double initiator from double Senti.
Straight up khatam.
Yeah, they're still playing their so slow style, but yeah, a lot of the details do
Bhai
shift
patta
up.
kya maar raha hai bhai.
What?
Hello?
Koi dekh raha
I tell you.
Is he okay?
He's got a problem with someone.
Yeah, lead paint's there, I think. I don't know. He's been doing that often. That's a flash though. Unable to really break the horn. So DH, he's out in the open. Jorgamo pounces on the chance. That's a deep kick to try and get him into the B side. This is offloaded nice and early. Unorthodox almost, but Buzz is giving a bit of space as well to try and play his way in. Does at least delete that, so the ult's not going to be getting too much value.
Flashing off
जब
the
बोले
info
बस
that the
ultimate
Omen
meteor और
gives you is
Izuka
diabolical.
take ना 45 retake कर सकते ना भाई
5v3, utilizing those ults like I was talking about to be able to get themselves into a great spot, and even doing a hard punish there, right off the round rip onto DH. They know that someone is going to be trying to play aggressive on B because that's what Autumn told them to do coming out of the tag timeout. And G2 are like, well, since we know you're going to be there, I guess we'll just punish you with a flash haunt setup and run you down.
बस ने दिखाया कि वो वहाँ पे है
Even if that had been Itsu with the AWP, he would have been pressed to get out of there, I think, quickly with the light speed.
Come on! Get out of here, man!
It's 7-2 already, Malik. Let him keep the guns. Give him a hope.
Just disgusting stuff.
होना ही नहीं चाहिए था ये.
Praying here that he can keep hold of the weaponry, but look at that movement, man. There's just no way. And this is G2, they're making a mockery of T1 right now.
For the love of God, have some mercy.
They've been dreaming of this match for months. They are turning up big time here. T1.
Will T1 come back to
they're
tie?
the ones being left to adjust, and they're the ones using their second timeout.
No.
This is the first comp where I've seen G2 play it, and I think it has serious legs on Corrode as well. Because considering that they've only just started.
CKFM late हुआ.
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
He's been in the shower reciting those lines, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
He's been thinking about it.
As soon as he watched the T1 documentary, he was just thinking, thinking to himself the kind of things he's going to be shouting across. Oh, bro. Yeah, G2 have come into this one viewing themselves as the protagonists, haven't they?
And listen, we'll reset the stakes as well. I mean, this is elimination. If you go out here, it's 9-12 in terms of your position, and no one remembers those teams. Like you said earlier, they only remember if you were expected to do more.
लग गए.
I think you'd expect them maybe to have a chance of making playoffs, but this is a tough group.
Yeah,
You've got
very
G2
tough.
and Heretics in here. T1 didn't set themselves up for success with their seed in Pacific.
भाई अभी भी अल्टा combos है भाई.
Still might be able to make a bit of a run here. What?
Pickens गया, Pickens ने पता ही नहीं.
Looking down the avenues, man.
G2 था मेरे Pickens.
Little alleyways and all sorts here, but it needs to be the adjustment from T1.
पूरा
There
दिन में
needs
जा
to
रहे
be
हो
a
घर पे हो रहा है
turnaround
घर
because
पे.
this is it. Could be the last game you play this year.
Going from winning the first Masters in Bangkok. An incredible run. Cinderella, unbelievable miracle run, I think. To not even making playoffs of champions would be a bitter disappointment for T1, for these players that have been at so many champs events.
I think Buzz is not
didn't even
interested
need
in
that
playing anymore. भाई तुम लोग ऐसा ऐड करते हो जैसे कि अच्छी टीम नहीं है बे. Champs तक आई है बे टीम.
Keep smoke propped down now. Would have drone to set the pace now potentially being brought towards it, but again, it is just slow and steady, and always has been on this attack side for G2.
It's quite a nice haunt from Stax. He threw a haunt over towards B main and cleared out that space. Now, it didn't clear everything, but it has meant that they're not calling for reinforcements, and they've still got a spread defensive setup. But they might be able to flood and defend and help Meteor, but it's going to come down to Sheriff shots. The weaponry is just so light for T1.
Champs points लेके आई है जीत के नहीं. धनंज ने भाई आपको हाथी पसंद है या उसका लंच? बिना जीते champs point मिलता है?
Really delivering in a spot like this here. Convergent power was considered. Sidestep buzz is rapid.
अभी किया ना इतना अल्टी बराबर. हाँ अब कैसे? अब कैसे? एक राउंड में? हाँ अब कैसे भाई? यही चीज में 3 राउंड से बोल रहा था.
T1 coming out with a Mastercard Swifty, but why are G2 committing every ultimate?
Yeah, I'm thinking about Meteor's ult. Steel Garden could have been perfect against a big buy like this when you're on the pick of guns, but he just takes the fight anyway.
He doesn't go for it.
भाई थोड़ा reply मिल जाता तो.
Do the same thing I've seen G2 do before, where Jorgamo mistimes.
थोड़ा trash talk हो जाता तो यार.
Around Trent's ult takes a bunch of damage from it. I mean, that is a weird one. That is a strange round for T1 to be able to pick up.
Yeah.
But that's wiped out a lot of the ults on the side of G2. Whoa. Early spam battle, buzz down to 15 health.
Lucky to be alive in that spot here. TH is, there's no way you're disrespecting this man. You're trying to get ahead of this. There's a ball in your face. Where are you going? Nowhere to survive that spot.
This game is getting mad.
Yeah, mistakes being opened up, perhaps from the pressure. The understanding that this could be your last time to perform on the stage. Especially for T1. Where's Valen come from? How's he got here? Straight up through mid, no consideration for it, even spotting signs of life for Meteor. We'll have to respect that though with a snakebite drop down at your feet. So as quickly as T1 went around, looks like it's going to be answered back.
मीटर ऐसे अल्टी मार दे. ऐसे अल्टी मार दे मीटर. तेरी टीम को चाहिए नहीं ना वो अल्ट मार दे ऐसे 10% मार दे. मार दे मीटर बोल दे गलती से क्लिक हो गया.
He's having a hard time.
He's been asked to do quite a lot. They really want that aggressive B line because it helps out their information game so much, but he's just getting punished time and again. Yeah. The flash haunt combos are too much for him to be able to stand up against.
Needs some help, really, doesn't he?
It puts Meteor in a weird spot too, because when you're in a 4v5 like that, you don't know whether you really want to run in and help and try to burn your ultimate.
Last player standing.
And then, oh yeah, Leaf's behind,
yeah,
just like Valen was earlier on.
I guess, okay. And easy with the operator.
आलू क्या क्या context
save it here in a spot like this. Does adjust the aim in time. It's gone down, and it's a big map, so he might be able to save it.
But T1 need the last round.
They do.
Last round of the half here, and it's desperation already, and they've lost the ult. They've lost the off.
Oh, well, there's no way they're going to get to him in time. You're right, though. They need this last round. They need it now. It's just overwhelming. Just the opening B setup, just a flash and a horn. It's very simple. But T1 have not found an answer towards, and you can feel that pressure. Look at it on his face.
Yeah. He knows
really starting to stack up now.
He really knows he's let his team down there with how he's played. Devastating when you've got a rookie as well. Especially under such a high pressure. You know, team culture.
After that T1 documentary, not too much faith they're going to be bringing up the spirits, but we'll see. Clone dealt with early here. Izu very much alone, but he does have a little bit of help there from the side avenues. A-link position, double face through the smoke. Overwhelmers buzz. Really hard timing to take. Salvo's at your feet, DH. Soundjuice got away. Feeling that heat has been turned up, and even expecting that repeat. Izu does land the shot. Jonah P gone. Players making sure to reinforce this A side. They're in position to really push back. G2 is still squaring up to try and take it. This isn't posturing. No more players across the board here, but a spam into the box alongside it. But again, anyone is Izu's target. Double dash now to get back to safety here. One bullet left. We'll commit to that reload, and his team does have pretty good defense here. Stalwart is the nature of it. Izu's still covering for it. The fourth round is earned for T1. The lifeline that they were looking for.
अंत मार देना मीटर राउंड खत्म हो गया अंत मार दे टाइम पास के लिए भाई.
And I thought that they crumbled, the pressure getting to them, but Izu steps up, gets 3 big kills of DH. Redemption for him after a couple of rounds where he fell early on. He's been so good since being added to this team. It's rough to
3
see
out
not
of
quite
4
perform
correct
out
है
there,
मेरा.
but two big ones
Top
towards the end.
1%.
Maybe that'll reset
क्या
his
मिलेगा
mental
उससे?
for the next and most critical
कुछ
half.
नहीं, learn.
Definitely potential for it. Maybe it's salvageable here for T1, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage for a nice and quick interview.
Pending कौन सा है? No किया था ना मैंने.
Et Samy est là un lundi pour donner de la voix pour T1. I'm pleased to welcome Samso, a French streamer and T1 enjoyer here with me in
French streamer.
First of all, if you had to give me 3 reasons to become
भाई
a
ये jacket
T1
चाहिए
enjoyer,
बेचाट.
what would they be? Donc Samy,
Chat et jacket
devez me
देखो
donner 3
bro.
raisons pour devenir fan de T1. Ça serait
Chat
lesquelles?
jacket देखो.
Tout d'abord, c'est l'aura des joueurs de toute façon, leur merch qui est incroyable et le fait que quoi qu'il arrive, ils sont toujours dangereux en game.
Ok, une belle triade.
Bonjour,
effectivement.
bonjour.
So yeah, first of all, I think, you know, the competitiveness of the players, like even if they're going down, they're gonna battle for the victory. Second one is the merch, and lastly, the aura, and I think it
15,000
goes
का
for both
jacket?
games for T1, of course. And second question, we are used to seeing you getting a bit mad in ranked and stuff, but we see you here enjoying yourself, having a good time. So what makes Valorant the best game in the world, according to you, Samy? Qu'est-ce qui fait de Valo le meilleur jeu du monde? Parce qu'on le sait, t'es un peu aigri.
सीधा बोल दे ये गेम खेलने से क्यूटीज मिलता है.
Bah, je pense que tout le monde rage en ranked, ça c'est pas une exception. Mais en tout cas, quand je regarde un match de Valo, moi je prends toujours du plaisir. Même les petites équipes peuvent gagner contre les grandes, etc. C'est ce qui fait que ce jeu, en tout cas, il est toujours plaisant à se regarder et tout, etc. Donc voilà.
So yeah, what I like about Valorant Esports is that any team can beat any team, right? The underdog story, we have many of those, and even though everyone is getting a bit crazy in rank, that's also part of the game.
Virendra bhai, thank you so much for the membership, Mirjan Ketto.
41 to come back on Corrode.
W.
They need every bit of help they can possibly get here because T1 down in the doldrums, down by 4 rounds. A pistol round goes without saying, they need it.
We don't know really how good they're going to be on the attack side.
This game for
Take a look
future.
at Leaf. He's going to be one of the players that has to fend off the double duelist on the other side of things.
हाँ?
And
check
he
को अब इस future
has
में check
had
को.
Meteor's number, hasn't he? 740 damage dealt.
एक दिन मास्टर्स इंडिया में होगा इंटरव्यू बेंच का. मुफात भाई, love you यार.
He'll be bitterly disappointed if this champs run ends this early on.
Language
He's
man.
competing with people like Leaf, for
Exactly,
example,
man. I mean,
you know, the big races, the big picture kind of stuff of best players in the world and potential greatest of all time, actually, when it comes to Meteor, even though his career only started a couple of years ago.
T1 have had that highest of highs. Now looking at potentially the lowest of lows. To make it all the way here, to have this be your final game. They can't stand it, and they've got to step up.
Respect be diffused. किधर है ये? मेरे को तो नहीं पूछा. बैंचो ये क्या है? मेरे को नहीं पूछा ये question.
I like the
Oh,
idea
open
of
here.
GT with 3 players on B because this
Less
composition
than
loves
1
B
second, second half.
Neon Waylay, very powerful at that.
No.
T1 subverting
Will there be
expectations.
flawless
Just
round in second half?
silently
Yes.
contact walking up to the smoke in mid. Travel
Arey!
through it. But they are going into the stacked side.
Paranoia. Let's connect.
अरे क्या चुतेगे में?
It's going to be slowed down here. These players just trying to hard anchor into their spot. Jorgamo also hard committed. Frenzy in hand will commit. It's not TP now. Gets the hell out of there. T1 being hounded and pestered from every single direction here. They can't win a fight. Plant is down for them. That's the only thing they got. Izu and Meteor are going to have to really step up.
Why no more today? Make 2 more.
It's in their blood, it runs deep here, and there's going to be that instant response with the swing, leaping into the fight like a salmon upstream. Trent.
Lola
Here to pistol round out up to 9 rounds with G2. T1. They're in a dire spot.
Kind of situation where you might
No
even think about
choice,
going
mate.
for a
So
force
why
fight,
two
actually.
choice
Not
ले
that they
लेता
got
मेरे
very
लिए.
many kills, only 2 people fell, but at least you got the plan down. But I mean, you really are in a rough position now. G2 running away with things. And this is a reminder for
भाई
anyone
एक
who
मारा
hasn't been keeping up.
उसके हेल्प से दूसरा बंदा मारा फिर एक साथ रिटेक.
Yeah, that's the life
इतना
of an
clean है
individual
बे
sometimes.
team.
Perfect call. Perfect call.
Yep.
Yeah, that B stack, like I was saying, was a really good anticipation of what T1 were going to do, and they don't go for the force T1 here. Going to allow G2 to get up to double digits.
This will get very bloody if T1 just decide to go all in here.
भाई किसने रिवील
Hold down towards elbow, he's got that judge in hand. High ground has to be smoked off. A lot of presence, a lot of pushback here, but T1 not looking to commit.
Meteor maybe trying to take a fight against Valen in mid.
He's got a
Slip
sheriff.
past.
He's got a sheriff. Spotted a player. Should be set up for it as well. No way, man.
Valen's stinger is unbelievable. How does it hit like that? Yeah. Perfect first bullet accuracy. Aim punches.
क्या आज गेम में हम भी देखो दोपहर को कर लिया गेमिंग ठीक है.
No chance.
वो भी top
When you look
class
at the
ace
stats,
भी
G2
मारा
are
है.
across stage 2, the best team in the world when it comes to defense. Some people talking about them
लेकिन
just
mostly
farming
अगर
an
next
easy
game
region in
2-0 आएगा
Americas,
थोड़ा
but
kill लेंगे.
they're out here doing it against some of the
नहीं
teams.
रे रश वो सब में पसंद मेरे को.
Trying to make good work of it as well. Thinking about pulling out the util, but it leaves him just out of easy. He does pick it back up, but again, not long for the world in a spot like that. Almost flawless, one short of it. But G2 didn't come here to play, they came here to make a statement.
मार अभी headshot मारने वाला. किया ना उसने वैसा अभी headshot मारने वाला. Will GT defuse the spike this round? No.
And then we're talking about revenge. I think they weren't really just motivated to win this game. They were motivated to crush this game. I think it's indicated by the words that Valen was using when he was talking about making their lives miserable, knocking them out in groups here.
4 players of G2 stacked up, looking to make it bloody. Skirmish has opted into here with a blind and a flash around their face, but there is no response with a hinder. Slowly gliding back down to the ground, still overextending. Jorgamo's there, lying in wait, outlaw in hand.
There's no way they anticipated 4 players being over here.
Crazy.
And Jorg's already out.
Dips himself back, looking for the potential reaction of T1, but they're left reeling, wondering.
So much faster around the map for G2.
BTS, instant traded. Trent is there, hot on the heels.
Locating target.
He's out in the open when he's drone, no? Yeah. Guy does not care. Right from mid. DH should be able to get a free kill. Only the box covering. Yeah, there it is. So, punish. Inside 2v2 now. T1 have themselves an in.
Slowly moving around the map. Stacks and DH. They might hear that footstep over towards A. It's only the clone. Jorg's got an outlaw, so both of these players with full armor don't have too much to worry about. They should be able to get a spike plant down.
Thank you for the
any damage is going to be tough for T1 to recover from. They need 6 rounds just to get the gap back.
Yeah.
Please.
Plant down that.
Retake mat होने देना.
T1, you've got to be
बोला है
thinking
मैंने.
1 round at a time is how you take it.
Fuck, gun मिल गया.
Guns picked up and reclaimed. Bit of a recycling operation here, but it's all watched for and managed by DH with Leaf and Jorgamo put to dust. So T1, they survived. 2 players intact, 2 guns going into the next tier. You have to take it, think about it, 1 round at a time, 1 step at a time.
मतलब तू कर रहा है मैं कर रहा हूँ.
G2 had so many things going on in this round. The fight over towards A, the stack going back, re-clearing down mid. T1 a lot slower to respond. Still came out the better of it towards the end, but not inspiring too much confidence. Meteor's 1 away from an ultimate, though, that could be extremely important in a round like this.
Guys, क्या वाले में while firing mouse से recoil control होता है?
Here from G2 over towards B main, so gonna have the opportunity. A lot of Utah being sent in for the wide exit, but no coverage here. Jorgamo, he can just tuck himself into the shed. Picks out TH like it's nothing, and that's no more smokes available now for T1. Play disadvantage, get themselves onto the site. Not giving a plan to Meteor, he's not gonna have his ult for the next.
I don't know why Meteor doesn't play for ults more often, but never mind.
Yeah, we're gonna see a fight taken anyway out towards Link. That's a stun connecting. Slowing them down, they really want to take this fight towards him. Trent is in a bit of damage. No way, man! He's applying a hurt! And that's salt in the wounds at this point. 3 kills. He was complaining about only
पता नहीं बे क्या खेल रहे बे लोग यार.
To this, I don't think that's going to be the case. Salvos.
पूरा game वो.
Drop down. Circles of death here,
No,
denying any chance of retaking, coming back into that round. 11 out for
क्या
G2.
T1 को?
Stacks can feel it slipping away, can't he? Individually not having the world's greatest game, but also these execs not looking quite as drilled as DRX, for example. Domestic rivals of T1.
DRX का तो बाप
former home of some of these T1 players as well. They have the Yoru, the flashes coming through. Plus this Neon not throwing the wall there for DH to be able to get a clean TP into the corner. T1 not looking quite as drilled And I don't know why Meteor didn't just pick up the orb and go for a free ult into the B site to open.
Little details going to miss.
Very far a miss, because now onto an eco round and you essentially have to give G2 match point. They'll be begging to get some stinger value here.
Trying to really just send it flying forwards. That Seas connects though. Like a bungee cord, going to be springing his players right back, but Meteor might be able to get it done. That's a Sheriff. Nice. Sing up towards mid, and that's a wide face as well, setting them up for success with these fights. T1 have access to the site.
Yeah, the Thrifties are working for them, aren't they?
Maybe that's
11-6, 11-7, 11-9 तक जा सकता है.
Taking those risks. Meteor making sure to cover those angles, and he's even got a bit of backup. TH going to be joining him. Jonah P.
But at this point, बस को भागता लड़ना चाहिए.
Picked up. There's a good punish in sight. 1v4 for Jonah. Spot like this. Back is open though to Izu. They'll deliver it. It's execution style here. Massacre Thrifty. The T1.
The second one that I remember on this map. So that's at least a third of the rounds for T1 coming off the back of.
Will there be a kill caused by utility?
And maybe it's to do with the pace like you're talking about, Brent.
No.
Maybe they just need to be playing with a little, I don't know, more...
less respect.
Yeah, more whimsy.
Yeah.
Sending it.
The back of that round loss.
But that's slow में मारा तो कौन
time taken by G2. It does give T1 an in, so they can actually communicate because they used 2 of their timeouts prior.
Yeah, so an opportunity here for Autumn to actually have some input on their attack side.
Oh my god, yes.
Maybe fix up something that was going wrong with their B exec.
Yeah.
Maybe seeing if they can get Meteor in a good position to actually utilize his Steel Garden, because this is the round to do it.
You're so funny, yaar.
Right here to stop G2 getting up to 12, to throw off any adjustments that Josh is going for, and to break their economy again. This next round is a must-win if T1 wants to come back and keep their playoff dreams alive here at Champs.
G2 pulling out all the stops to ensure that that does not happen. Want to slam shut that door in the face of T1, ensure that that distant memory of winning the trophy at Bangkok will remain just that. And more chances for them to do it further into the G2's time. The entire year has been building up to them lifting trophies. They've done it regionally, but never been proven on the international stage.
Lots of input there coming from the T1 assistant coach. And it looks like
by heavy, I'll say
over towards A, apart from Meteor. Now, Itsu one away from an ultimate, so it might just be a play for this ult orb.
Guys, the other team, देख रहे हैं, like कर दो, close to 3k likes, Steve.
Spot Jonah P. So Hinden's going to be laid down to his feet, but he does just escape and dodge the eye, but not the shots. Izu, what an entry. Yeah, like a lightning bolt. He's all the way in. Valo just trying to tuck to the side here. That dodge and juke to the side. It's an instant trade by Stacks. It needed to be so. Has to be clean from this point on by T1. On their way back in. Maybe they've hit onto the mark of what they needed to do. That was fast, pacey stuff by T1.
Face your fear.
The comp allows, and even a Nightfall committed. Feel how tenuous this is. They want to hold on to any lead they possibly have. Give no possibility for G2 to get back in with Jorgamo done. Drop back to that spectator seat. Bit of spam on the salvos though into the appropriate again, but it is that 2v3. Looks like G2 don't want to play for it though.
Both players caught by the Fade ultimate, locked out by a smoke.
Nice turn. Hold on, T1 are just hunting these players down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई ये लोग के पास इकोनॉमी है क्या?
But actually just leave trying to get out of here with.
भाई ये क्या प्रोडक्शन है बे chat?
This was a must-win round for T1.
Chat ये क्या प्रोडक्शन है?
Fast pace again.
Yeah. That might be the ticket.
And they weren't shy about using ultimates as well. I mean, they weren't playing for the ult at the start. They were playing to trying to punish the player who was denying the ult orb. Really big catch there at the very start of the round on the Jonah P.
सबसे तूने अभी देखा? ये 1v1 मैंने अभी देखा.
G2, their economy left reeling, and this is where the doubts might start to trickle in just a little. You've lost 2 rounds in a row now. Your economy's pushed down again. Certainly, if they lose another big rifle round, we're going to be talking about mental resilience. G2 are trying to gamble on the Thrifty here. They had 4 bodies heading over towards B. Now that Prowler and Paranoia are coming through, these defenders are going to start running towards Jonah P's side.
Jonah P is posturing, pretending like there's more players backing him up here. Out the util, Smoke's going to be able to help him out, potentially slow down, but T1 They don't respect it. They're going to be sending it flying forwards here. Jonah P could be in a bit of a difficult spot. Stun connection as well. There's connections as well, though. From the Sheriff in the hands of Jorgamo. Conversion perhaps has to be committed. It's getting dangerous now. T1, they don't want to lose grip of it. When you have the advantage, you send it. I know how good G2 can be with that weaker weaponry.
But they're all retaking from the same position. It normally doesn't work on Corrode.
Dimensional Drift even being committed. It's going to be able to get them all the way in here. This is ults committed from G2's side of things, even if they don't have the weapons. A Salvo into the corner, spotting out Izu. That's disconnected him from the rest of the pack. T1, you're going to have to step up now and really put the shut down onto these G2 players. Their weaponry has to be an advantage you play into, but with the rifles in hand, it's not doing too much at all. Smoke's in the face, angle being held. Stax has got this one surely on lock, but it's left to just him. In a spot like this, in a 1v2, time taken away. He needs to find it, needs to find it now. He will.
Bro,
stay alive.
Stax, oh my god.
Enormous medal reserves there from Stax, popping off in the comms afterwards as well. He had to stand firm, had to be the pillar for his team to rely on.
No plant.
Fragging earlier on in this game, adding towards the bottom of the scoreboard, but there does exactly what's required of him. What a chaotic moment. There were definitely chances for G2 to win. And now they've got rifles up. Another round where Meteor could get big value out of his ultimate. You've got to have a set game plan around
Hooked up again. B-Man with a pit, drop down, lay it out. It's going to billow through. So Leaf has control, but that is not where T1 are setting their sights. A has been working.
It has.
They don't want to change it up.
If you try to jump spot, you get punished by the waylay.
Almost one of the angles here. Slaying through. Now here it is. Steel Garden sweeping past. Players going to be committed and weapons torn away from G2's grasp, so they can't contest this one. Free real estate for T1. The Nightfall is going to be answering straight back here. G2 are saving these ults for the rainy day. It has to be now. It's pouring for them. They're going to try and billow out into the back of the side here. Some targets. Izu again, hard committed into the corner. Sam Q's going to be cut away from him here. All comes down to the trades and the shots. G2, the ones on top. Dodge and avoided. Stax really stepping up, and now he's the last one left. It's a Nightfall committed hard forwards and right from the side, the flank. That's a bit of one. It's going to hurt the T1. Really feeling strained, forced, and pulling the util. The ultimate's out of them. They had to use everything, but it is G2 now up to 12.
You can't ask that much of Stax 2 rounds in a row. This time as well with a player behind him. Incredible patience here from Lee.
अरे मालूम है ना गलत है, मालूम है मैंने गलत किया है.
His team, but perfectly done.
Nice.
Comes around the back, grabs 2. Pressure on T1, but the economy not good for G2 either. A Stinger, a Judge, and no ults to work with. Yeah. No great ults, to be honest, on either team, but Buzz might still be able to tear some people apart with this one.
And a weaker weaponry hasn't stopped G2 in the past here. There still is the impetus. Every single round counts at this point for T1.
एक round midne liya
so give it their all, otherwise they are done, finished.
4 in a row just to get to overtime.
Yeah.
4 match points here for G2. More than they ever had in the Bangkok Grand Finals, and that was over the course of 5 maps. A banger. This one could close in 2.
High tide, a bit of fake presence and pressure coming in from T1. They're looking to see if they can pull rotates.
Seconds में क्या रैंक है? मैं 4 पे हूँ.
Dawn to try and cut off the available avenues. Open sightline though up to heaven. Needs to be watched for. A couple of shots as well going either side. No one falling casualty though. And through mid as well. Looks like this is a bit of late delayed pressure. Valent's still holding it in the game. At time he's just spotted it. Bullet's going to be rattling there through the wall though. Buzz shrugs off the damage. Meteor, you need to be winning that now. Valen, classic in hand. He's done more than enough damage here with the Judge into close proximity. This is really dangerous. T1 are being ripped apart, ripped to shreds. It leaves toying with them, playing with their food. They put them in the grave and they send them home. G2, they qualify for playoffs.
Vengeance. Absolutely cold out there. They had swagger and arrogance right from the beginning, G2. They knew that they were coming in, I think, in slightly better form than T1 were. Coming off the back of 3 domestic titles in Americas and clean up. And I think to some degree, dispel those phantoms that were chasing them after not being able to get the trophy in Bangkok that was so close. It was within touch distance, but here today, doing a great job. Dismissing a rival. Heading through into the more difficult games in playoffs.
In their spot. Doesn't mean we saying GG, well played to T1. Early exit than they hoped for. They've had the highest of highs this year. We were saying that earlier with that Bangkok trophy lift, but they were hoping to at least put up a little bit more.
Yeah, we've seen teams do that where, I mean, I'm thinking about Sentinels, for example, where they lifted the Madrid title and then came back on a big run to make top 4 in champs, despite the fact they didn't perform that well in the middle of the season, but not the same narrative for T1. Bit of a flash at the start of the year and not too much else, but here's G2, consistent as anything. Never quite making it to the very top of the mountain, still hoping that champs is going to make the difference there. Tough competition awaits them in the playoffs, but they have earned the right to fight for another trophy.
Against the best in the world. Closing up here towards the end of it. I mean, only one more team left to qualify for playoffs and one more team left to be sent home. G2.
Chat 5 man.
As a team to be put
5
into
man.
that
Next
spot.
game 2-0 रहेगा कि 2-1
where they
मुझे
will
बताओ.
be getting eliminated. The high expectations they got for themselves and we have for them coming in.
I've got to be honest with you as well, Brent. Coming out the back of this game, I'm feeling better about G2 actually.
Sure.
Because their Lotus, the form looks really nice.
बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा mostly.
But it's the improvement on Corrode. They were talking so much smack
They were
today.
giving it back, man, a lot.
I mean, that's based on a whiff that Meteor had, I got to imagine.
2-0 तो नहीं होने वाला भाई. Jemkin देता है. 2-0
That's how much
नहीं होने
G2
वाला.
wanted it. Sometimes
2-0
that can be
नहीं
that
होने वाला
double-edged sword, but
भाई.
now we're going to send it down.
Chat like कर दो. 3 likes के अपन नजदीक है मेरी जान के टोटो. काहे चिल्ला रहे हो? पता नहीं.
Tournament's most favorite teams have
क्या look के chat एक बार look देखो उसका.
A little bit about it. Congratulations.
कच्चा gang.
It feels very good to see you guys back on the track.
भाई पत्ते ने लेकिन गाफ मारी बेचा.
To ask you is about the
पत्ते ने गाफ मारी.
that you've shown. Why is it important to adapt fast, especially at chess? We've seen you on Corrode. You know the comp is not working. We change it quickly. So yeah, what are your thoughts on this?
I think we have an identity that is very strong. I mean, we have the Teo merchant himself, Trent, even though he hates it when I say that. But, you know, like, there's a lot of good agents in the game and a lot of good adaptability, like, within our team. So we can play anything, and sometimes it's just easier to just change to abuse, like, a weakness.
Play on your strength, basically. Donc première question, pourquoi est-ce que s'adapter rapidement c'est important aux Champions? On a vu G2 qui ont changé leur compo sur Corrode parce que ça marchait pas. Il le dit tout simplement, on a notre marchand sur terreau, même s'il n'aime pas que je l'appelle comme ça, on a des forces sur nos agents, où on peut jouer des agents différents, donc on peut clairement s'adapter très vite. And you know, usually after a break, some players tend to look a little bit like rusty, or maybe, you know, it takes time for them to get back on the track. It wasn't the case for you at all. You even seem to be like even better than you were before. So
I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have a definitive answer, but you know, I just play low sense and I never really played the game much anyway, so it's not that hard to get back into the server.
So is it low sense, like calm aim kinda?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, maybe I should try to lower my sense then to shoot as well as you. Donc deuxième question, c'est rare de voir les joueurs revenir aussi vite une fois qu'ils ont eu un break. Et ben il explique tout simplement, j'ai pas eu une solution miracle, mais ma sensi est très basse et je suis quand même assez calme dans la plupart de mes mouvements, donc c'est pas trop dur de shoot. And last but not least, we know that everyone wants to take you down, guys, G2, but who do you have your eyes on for the first round of playoffs? It can be either PaperX, Fnatic or NRG. Who are you going for?
Yes, I mean, the NRG, like, domestic matchup would be boring, but I mean, I would want to play them in terms of, like, you know, we've beaten them so many times, but I mean, both of those seeds are good, like Fnatic or
PaperX.
Yeah, both of those are rematches of Toronto, and I mean, maybe it's a comeback like arc this whole tournament, you know, maybe we'll play one of them.
Would be nice to have some revenge also on your side, of course. Donc dernière question, qui as-tu envie de battre, en tout cas d'avoir au premier round des playoffs? Et bah forcément NRG, même si c'est pas super fun puisqu'on se joue beaucoup en America, j'ai envie de les battre. Et sinon PaperX et Fnatic, ça sera des rematchs de Toronto, donc j'ai aussi envie de prendre ma revanche. Thank you so much for joining me. Liv, congratulations again, and we'll see if you're gonna get PaperX or Fnatic later on during the day. Let's toss it back to our analyst desk before our next game, MIBR versus RRQ.
MIBR.
Main. Bro, hey. Sorry, bro. I didn't know where he came from, bro.
Hi, Tisha.
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no? Bro, you got the bracelet and you were comfortable, eh?
You two gonna win this tournament?
Oh,
They
happy
can.
birthday to you!
बर्थडे था? चलो आरआर क्यों जीतेगा? नहीं यार, ये आसपास को कोई नर्व करने का
not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
बस का बर्थडे था क्या?
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
मेरी मॉम का बर्थडे आज, आइए हैप्पी बर्थडे बोल देना। आसपास का प्राइम खत्म हो चुका है, सो वो ऑलरेडी नर्व्ड है। वेट फॉर इट निशांत, वेट फॉर इट। फोर 6 करो, वो बिंग से बोला वो आगे करेगा यार, मैं क्या करूं? ये पिक कर दो दी। आसपास versus who will have more kills this map? Obviously आसपास। W Real, thank you। कोई पूरा कंसेप्ट एडिट शूट डायरेक्ट सब कर लेता और कोई और पोस्ट कर देता यार। कर दो। आसपास से जेमकिन टाई होगा। जस्टिस फॉर पिंकी दी यार। पिंकी, आपका पति नहीं नाचा दी, थोड़ा सा उसे भी नचो। मैंने ना एक्चुअली शूट किया ना उस दिन, yesterday only we shot it, and मैंने उसको बोला नहीं था कि नाचने का है, ठीक है। मैंने उसको बोला सिर्फ घुमा देना मेरे को, हो जाएगा ट्रांजिशन। उसने बोला ठीक है। फिर मैंने उसको एंड में बोला यार थोड़ा ये भी कर लेते हैं, थोड़ा वो भी कर लेते हैं, करके मैंने उसको डांडिया सिखाया और मैं उसको फुटस्टेप्स सिखा रही थी। बोलता है नहीं सिर्फ ये मूव होगा, नीचे कुछ नहीं होगा। He is just standing at one place if you see the reel carefully. He is just standing there. He's not doing anything. More Navratri, yeah, on my account. Maybe two more, maybe or 3. You never know. Binks का हो गया। Binks का एक रील में ही हो गया। मेंशन तो किया था रील। किसी ने कमेंट किया फुटवर्क मस्त है मिक्स भाई। यार T1 के लिए खराब लगा, कोई नहीं। आराम से ओ कृष्ण भाई का आराम न થાય નવરાત્રી છે।
નવરાત્રી છે ને નવરાત્રી છે। You gonna play Fireman? आज?
I can.
Let me organize.
Organize.
कितना बजे? 10:30 नहीं 11 बजे।
11 बजे। 11 के बाद ही।
11 से 1।
क्योंकि ये भी मेरे को लगता है 2-0 होगा।
2-1। 2-1 आरआर क्यों लग रहा है मेरे?
ओ आज जेमकिन भाई एकदम जोर मारे। आज गरबा, मैं गरबा काफी सालों से नहीं करती। आई डोंट हैव अ ग्रुप एनी मोर एंड कुछ है नहीं वैसे एक्साइटिंग। शायद मेरे बिल्डिंग में नीचे हो रहा होगा, पता नहीं। तुम्हारा फेवरेट गरबा सॉन्ग कौन सा है? चैट वो बताओ। मेरे तो कितने सारे यार, मैं सोचने बैठू तो पता नहीं। आवडेच તમને गरबा हो काय हो गुड मराठी निकल गया, माफ करो, बट हाँ होय काय आवडे छे। सनेडो बहुत सारे हाँ ना कितने सारे हैं भाई
11 बजे बोल रहा हूँ
ठीक है मोती वेराना गाँव देवी मंदिर जाके आओ दिखाएं अतुल काका है जय जय अतुल काका नु के होवे
I think for the fans also for the
भाभी प्लीज चेंज द टॉपिक 4 साल से घर नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ सॉरी यार सॉरी इट्स ओके
like we're used to starting slow
855 पानी पूरी स्टोरी कांग्रेचुलेशन रुग्वेद तूने ज्यादा खाई है
after map 1 we just had a small
बिंक्स ने उस दिन 40 पानी पूरी खाई
just
40 नहीं भाई ज्यादा खाया उसने
and just focus on like what's present
नहीं 40 खाया
in my opinion the way the LG plays
वाशी में ठीक है चेक
way slower because they
आपने उपवास नहीं रखा मैं नहीं रखती हूँ नवरात्रि में नहीं रखती
together and just looking for duels like contact stuff I think we can like analyze the situation well fighting, like, in a chaos environment like everyone's screaming comms stuff like that we can excel in those situations I feel like
Atul Kaka na garba next year I have decided I'm taking Binks to Gujarat and experiencing Gujarat ka garba I have never experienced it myself also
in my opinion
at least
what our team needs to do like what my team needs to do to survive is I think we just need to focus on our own game and not get into our own heads because that's just how a team crumbles basically. Yeah, we need to just focus on our game and improve on what we're lacking, which is like starting slow in map 1. I want to say thank you for supporting, and in our elimination match, hopefully we show you guys a good game and keep supporting us. Thank you.
I will welcome you both. Okay, Nitya.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the Omen player moment there from Kushi. Now, in the first game, it is Americas that came out on top, so it's time to see if Pacific could hit back with RQ versus MIBR. Now, a lot of storylines are at play, so I want to play a game of agree or disagree. I'm going to give you guys a statement. You two let me know if you agree or disagree. And you guys at home play along as well, especially you, Melange and Alexis. I know you guys are watch partying.
Hey, girls.
Hey, girls, my faves. Hi. Let's just start with a very strong statement right out the gate. That MIBR have proved that they do indeed deserve to be a champ.
जेमकिन को वोट करूं
Nice. Agree. Yeah, I think agree. I think that it will be a strongly agree comment.
I don't like notifications.
We still, of course, have a lot to see, but I think when we saw the other day, I'll be very happy. I think that the way that we're seeing how they're conducting themselves on stage, they look way more comfortable.
And obviously, the goal of this narrative is that they're the only team who made it here without even playing playoffs for stage 2 in their own region after losing in the group stage. But this is a very different MIBR than the one who failed to qualify to playoffs. I think that they've come back in with, first off, a really good idea, like clear game plans. You watch every map of theirs and you see the intent behind the call. Second, I think the team is playing very well together. They're trading, they're making less like little dumb mistakes. They kind of look like just palms being up. All those things that just snowballed their stage too. And finally, their players are back in really good form. So I think absolutely they proved to be a team the caliber of this tournament.
That leads me to the next statement, of course, which is Aspas is back. Have we seen enough? Is he back?
I think I'm just going to go with a mild agree as well. I think that this is a difficult statement because what kind of Aspas are we?
Goal डाला मेरा goal complete नहीं कर
number
रहा.
one in the world, like is that what we consider that he's back?
मैं एकदम close हूँ goal complete करने से.
Is enough for us to trust that this is not obviously not going to be a repeat of what we saw in the previous tournament. This kind of plays, this kind of upset rounds that make him shine might lead to that moment where he's actually back in capital letters.
And I think
Close भाई.
I'm really in the middle, and I'm like going between disagree and agree, like likely either way. But I think I honestly disagree right now because I think that I agree. He's playing excellently. He's one of the big reasons why the team is starting to turn around. But I still really believe that I need to see more from
Do you think it's also because his ceiling is very high?
And that's exactly it, right? Like I think any other duelist player that showed up and was playing as well as him, you're immediately lauding that they're in like peak form. But for Aspas, you know that there's that extra 1%
ये number 1 पे क्यों है भाई?
waiting to see the match where he needs to use that for him to show it to us truly.
And speaking of Aspas, Genly caught up with him a little bit earlier.
Hey guys, Jen here with Aspas. Now, Aspas, when it comes to facing RQ, it looks like there's a contrast. I really love the contact plays, whereas RQ, they like to play it more disciplined and more structured. So, do you feel like this changes the way you guys will be approaching the game today?
Maybe it can change a little bit, but we're gonna focus on ourselves.
Valorant
But we're
champions.
gonna keep in mind the fact that they are a very aggressive team.
Huh?
Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be a bloodbath, right? A lot of game duels.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very fun game.
Excited for that.
Lolblox Champions League है उसमें.
No, Aspas is never wrong. I agree with him. I think it's going to be an exciting game. It's going to be fun. But he said that, you know, RQ, they're aggressive. But I think our worry and the next statement in agree to disagree is RQ, they are just too slow to adapt. Do you agree with that statement or disagree?
I'm a disagreeer.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit in the middle because
Paris,
we mean
यार
like
यार
within
City of Love यार ऐसा मत कर.
tournament itself. I think that we've seen so many different ideas. Like specific in the opponents. Like,
I would take it back within these games because you think
Map select करो, shot करो, ऐसे करो, कैसे करो?
Against a Fnatic who shows two brand new compositions.
Yeah,
they start when they lose that match. They then play BLG who also
क्यों select
did
किया?
a new comp in that
आसपास
game.
बस
And I think
जमके
they
नहुला
did
more
do a
kills
better
this map.
job of figuring out how to counter that.
Amir Rao Zarar
But honestly, in my mind, it's
win this
a
half.
lot more just about being a
Win
team
this
that
half.
doesn't have a huge amount of global experience and sometimes being slower to figure out into these games. But I don't feel like it's necessarily like any way bigger issue than with other teams of a similar caliber.
I may think it doesn't have to do with adaptation to the opponent.
Will
It's
there
more to
be ace
themselves,
by
as in
halftime?
understanding
No.
their own winning conditions when the opponent is doing something.
So how would you agree or disagree with that?
I would disagree because I think that it is not that there's
आसपास करो जमके ना I'm RR2 fan. पहला मैप किसका है लेकिन पहला मैप किसका है? एक सेकंड पहला मैप किसका है? पहला मैप किसका बताओ?
And I think one player on the side of RQ, you know, that we were very excited to see back in Toronto. He is now back here at Chance. Here's the next statement. Jemkin has unleashed his full potential.
Yeah.
I'm going out hard with this. Strongly agree right now.
Yes.
Not looking at the entire
Adiba, thank you for the membership.
At the most recent game, and especially that last map. Oh my God, Jemkin was outstanding, and I really believe he's failed to.
नहीं outstanding नहीं था क्योंकि वो venue से खेल रहा था ना बैठ के. Outstanding कैसे हुआ?
That he shows back home in the Pacific region, but in this game, this was a takeover on Jet. He was getting opening kills, he was getting multi kills. This was the Jemkin RRQ needed, Bea.
Yeah, for RRQ coming into this tournament and coming into the previous tournament, everybody wanted to see Jemkin, and I think that might have been just two on his shoulders, two in the back of his head. That oh my God, am I going to have the same performance? To me, and in my opinion, you only need that one game to actually see yourself doing and performing the way that you've done it.
बन गया मेरा वीजा आ गया.
And now that he
तेरा
has seen
3 दिन
himself
पहले
and what
अप्लाई
he can
किया.
do with the team, he just needs to
I guess
repeat
तेरा आएगा
that.
next
So,
week. Love you यार शिव भाई तू भी जा रहा है वहाँ पे?
If he wins today,
शिव भाई?
I'm a very soft agree. I think he can actually do better. He's already done really well, but I think his
the
ceiling is even
blockage
higher.
that he needed to unleash was mental.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
मैंने
We also
membership
wanted
only
to
stream
hear
पे
from
membership
Kushi,
मुझे
of
किसी ने
course.
notice नहीं
This
किया
is
बंगा
how
what is
he is
the
feeling
matter
ahead
is
of
membership
today's
only पे तुम लोग membership लोगे ना तो वहाँ पे दिखाता नहीं है
Hey
कि कौन
guys,
दिया.
Jen here with Kushi of RRQ. Kushi,
खुशी बोलते हैं actually बाप player
a lot of aggression from MIBR today, but you guys are used to playing teams like that, you know, back in Pacific.
भाई ये उड़ी भी चाहिए.
Paper X. So, how confident are you in matching up with the firepower of MIBR? Are you guys ready to shoot back?
Hello. Yes, we are confident. We're gonna play our own game based on our preparation, and also we'll be ready to shoot back. And let's hope MIBR is ready for us also.
Can't wait to see it. Thank you.
उसने मेरे को गाली सिखाया था.
Hello, Kushi. Hi.
Hello.
I like that answer, and I don't know about him wanting MIBR to
ना
be
मैं going to
prepared,
Germany
'cause, like,
possible
surely he
हुआ तो
wants
आऊँगा
them to be
next
a
month
little bit
Paris.
unprepared, so he
ठीक
has to
है.
but that does come down to the coaching
हाँ
staff
तुझे बोला
and the
था.
IGL on the side of MIBR, which leads us to the next statement, which is Valo is MIBR's most important player.
Nah.
Ooh.
Strongly disagree.
Yeah, I'll go strongly.
What's your
okay.
say?
I don't think so. I think that he is important, but to me and what I've been seeing on the stage, it's not just him. I understand his importance, but to me,
Hello, James. Bye.
MIBR win in other ways without him. Does that make
Sure.
sense? So that's why I strongly disagree. To me, seeing Cortesia
screaming
at all of them, seeing Aspas having those kind of rounds, like Verno is important. Do not get me wrong. I do not think that he breaks the team if you remove him.
Okay, I can see that, but I am agreeing here, not super strongly, but to an extent, because I think his addition was the catalyst in a lot of ways.
मैं एकदम जंपिंग जैसे खेलते हैं भाई मैं आज अच्छा खेला भाई मैं एक्चुअल में आज मेंबर्स में
it really looked like a different team. I think he adds
एक राउंड में जो एस
pretty
मारा है ना
consistent player
ओए
who's
होए
going to consistently put up numbers, but I think more
खेला था मैं
importantly, in the latter times of helping out with some of the IGLing and the ideas of the team, and also being kind of a
आपके ऑटो रिन्यू नहीं होता पता नहीं क्यों आराम से लेते रहो मैं याद दिलाता रहूंगा
and with fraud. I think he's really important as kind of a balancing force in that regard, even if he's not putting up the same like crazy numbers as
कोई तो देख रहा है पंको पीछे से देख कोई तो देख रहा है
तेरे कोई देख रहा है वो
because of the way the team changed after his addition, I do want to give a lot of credit to him for what he's brought to MIBR.
But I especially think that moving forward, like, it has to be a team. It has to be a five thing, and I think that's why I disagree.
भाई मिचमैन लीड पे बे नहीं मिमी लीड पे मिमी और साइड शो
But I have progressed from coming into this tournament thinking, am I a believer?
भाई कक्कू का जीओपी
I
भाई
am a believer. I really believe in MIBR. Apparently so do you guys.
100%.
Yeah, I went for them. Again, I'm going to mention it again. I think that could this year for me sold it. You just need a good salesman.
I love him so much.
You just need a good salesman, and for me, he has done it. Also, the confidence that we are seeing, the turnaround to me is everything.
By the way, कल मॉर्टल भाई ने भी कुछ तो लिया है बैटल होने वाला है अभी बैटल ये वन पीस का होगा बैटल ये
watch one of these two teams this year. MIBR have already done
इसी बात पे मैं iPad लूँगी
RRQ are finding their form. Let's find out who will punch the final ticket.
जितना मैं पैसा बर्बाद कर रहा हूँ उतना का गिफ्ट तू ले लेगा
हाँ तो वॉच और मैं आईफोन
पैसा
आईफोन तो लास्ट ईयर से पेंडिंग है भाई भूल मत और वॉच रिकॉर्ड ऑन कैमरा आएगा प्रूफ मेरे को
वो देख बदक देख माने बदक पे कमार
7 teams have already made it.
काम खोल दे बदक का
They are waiting to see which one out of MIBR or RRQ will be joining them. Welcome to the final.
अब वन पीस देखते हो क्या नहीं पहनता हूँ सिर्फ
टाइसन का क्या हुआ आ रहा है वो तो आ रहा है
Will be a different kind of statement. They had to prove themselves globally. They did it the other day, but this would
पहला
be
मैं मेरा आंसर राइट है
Yeah, looking at the map veto here. RRQ starts us off on
मेरा फोन
the
किधर
corrode, then we go to the Abyss. I'm very interested about this Abyss, especially with MIBR being the team to pick it. I was quite impressed with how RRQ was playing on this one, so that feels like very even ground, and especially an incredibly exciting.
रहेगा कि सस्ते यूपीआई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान पे
this a lot, which is like teams not choosing only to go somewhere strong for that, but somewhere where the other team has already played, even if it's just in groups, to just know where you're going up against, know where the weaknesses are. Love to see that from that side. And funny enough, do you guys remember that Lotus that we saw the last map the other day, where RRQ won the double duelist? That gave them so much confidence. Then probably that is one of the reasons why RRQ decided to go to the road. I'd be super down to see them Whaley Neon action.
Yeah, they were playing that in the region. Haven't shown it yet here at Champions, but we've seen just how good that comp is from some of their other Pacific colleagues like TRX running a similar composition.
आज बैकएंड में मुझे 15 मिनट फालतू में सुना है उसके बाद 20 मिनट मैंने उसको सुना है पूरा क्लास के सामने मेरा अवरा बढ़ गया
So they're going to have to play a much slower, more control-paced game, whereas with RRQ, they're going to have some really full
अगर गलत तेरे को सुना है तो फिर ठीक है
setting up that neon.
I also love that you
Then I
mentioned
support
we haven't seen it
Varna
yet because I know Frost is watch partying. I bet he remembers that corrode deeply in his soul.
I remember.
That was, again, RRQ was having a slow start in a series and then coming online when it mattered the most. And we were there, we remember watching it. But it was a very, very fantastic showing from RRQ on that corrode.
And I think also the resilience, it was a
Slow
very long,
rhythmic
it was a very long series for them. But they managed to get the win in the end. I think that coming into this matchup with everything that is at stake, going somewhere comfortable, going somewhere like this, could actually work very well in favor of RRQ. The worry for me, for them, is those
hot looks ko खराब कर रही है
I am 100% sure that MIBR have way more where those come from.
It is interesting to me in a match where I
Pol
think
डालो
the
और
big
कितना
story
pol
for
डालो
most people watching from home is Jemkin versus Aspas, one of Pacific's best duelists versus a player who a lot have described as the GOAT of that role. But this first map is going to put the focus more on Monyet. He's playing the Neon, Jemkin's playing the Waylay, so Jemkin's job becomes a lot more
Meditation चल रही है
getting
पूरी
info
टीम
and refracting.
Wow.
आसपास लेट के बैठा रहेगा देखना
I want to see, like, they're meditating, I think.
वो देख आसपास को देखो यहाँ से देखो बे
I mean, they got to lock in if they want to win here, because is on the line. We're going to get that Jemkin versus Aspas Waylay head-to-head.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. To me, I don't know about you, Mimi, I do favor the Fade a little bit more. I think that the versatility that it offers in the map, especially with what you find here in Corrode, how you're going to control mid, how you're going to work in the mid round, to me, Fade is a little bit stronger than the Sova.
The biggest trade-off, I think, is only having the drone versus the two cats that are so good for re-clearing space, especially on a map with a lot of like weird angles and mains that people can walk into. But the trade-off is you get a power ult that I think is easier to build.
The powers are pretty good. There's so many corners.
I think they're better.
Okay, you're better. Okay, they're better.
I think it's better than the drone to have that, but I think it's kind of.
Bye, Bal over there. It's language. Don't know how much. Don't know much about Iron.
Iron is good. Online and how you can combine that with some of the set plays that might be a run with it and that Waylay.
Bye, thank you so much for the membership. मेरे जान today. काश दोस्त के पास चल करो मुझे. फिर next month upgrade करो. एक बार group में आओगे फिर return नहीं जाओ.
Way more important even that the Sova can get.
I'm also really excited to see a more relaxed, less pressured RRQ.
Love you. Getting their first
win. They wanted that pressure off their shoulders, so maybe they're going to be having some fun today.
Yeah, a lot of focus on the duelists. I'm also looking at those Viper players. X-Pharaoh, he's been great on this map in the past.
I can't wait to jump into map.
दोनों देख सकते हो रहेगा bye.
This is Pansy and Hypok.
इन प्लेयर्स के हाथ में क्या होता है पैकेट सा वो हैंड वार्मर
so much. And yeah, a lot
W casters are back.
Let's keep it really close to the game we're about to see, right? Let's go to the comps. Where do you lean on this? Because it is a bit of a coin
2-1. 2-1.
Right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's key to come up against a team like MIBR, expect the aggression, to bring out the double duelist, to be able to say, actually, yes, we'll go toe-to-toe with you. Whatever you want to bring. I do actually agree with what Bay was talking about, though. In terms of the Fade in the mid round, I think there's way more possibilities.
Next one, dancing.
Just gonna jump in. Verno on the solo. I really do like Verno.
Almost becoming almost like the trademark.
Yeah, I like what he does, man. Like I've been a
fan
fan of Verno for some time as well, so getting to see him here. Love to see that, and he was a big X factor for me in so against Billy.
अच्छा ये तो किया ना मैंने.
In that, so it's like he can be one of those. Now,
कुछ बचा नहीं है ना.
Yes, we have to see proofs in the pudding, right?
Absolutely. I think here starting on Corrode, you see Crazy Guy gonna catch the info early, but stacked up behind this for MIBR. Have to come through, won't tag anybody here. Already
बहुत info है suppress recon. पूरा elbow खाली.
No contact found just yet.
No, quite deep into this already. Made good progress. RLQ's got to be careful to not getting kind of caught wrapped on this. Obviously, they've got to know that there's a whole lot of presence towards this site, but feels like a ceasefire for only a second, and then finally Monyet the first to get things started, and the follow from Cushy. A bit of a glimpse towards what else is down there. They spoke the rest of MIBR pretty much, so information known, and Monyet did some damage but fell. Aspas and Cortezia doing brilliantly.
Actually, the recall gets off just in time, but
come on.
Oh, that's one bullet. Does Aspas then close in? That's a dangerous man to be up against. Aspas, what a start! Magic to watch this man. 3 in the first round. That is the bar set already.
Absolutely, been so
भाई लोग का शॉट्स कलेक्ट नहीं हुआ यार चार. अच्छा खेला था RRQ ने राउंड.
Beautiful set pieces around the Waylay.
Yeah, he looked
an awkward ball though that she again spikes down.
Like
kind of far forwards. There's nobody really pressuring towards any other angle here.
3 kill मारे यार.
Get caught off guard in a situation that they're almost the ones to commit to.
Yeah, weird start almost. It did feel a little bit out of sorts, but you know.
Right side,
your footing here as well.
Right side,
it looks like. Very direct approach. Smoke's already in towards connector. Set piece.
भाई लोग कितने execute से बे elbow लेने का, left side लेने का.
I was going to say respect it for the time being. Punished on the walkthrough.
Yeah, okay. RRQ are going to need to lock in on this one. I'm going to be honest. It looks like MRBR are firing, right? Like, they look pretty sharp at this. Aspas already confidence aplenty, but not on his own. Obviously set into motion by the rest. And I think game by game, that confidence is growing for MIBR. There's the final 3 for RRQ.
Right here.
I mean, I don't think the round wins really the goal now.
No, just looking to deny progress.
Yeah.
Info दीदी आसपास आएगा मारने अभी.
Figure out that that's just the corner. Spotted there.
जाओ आसपास भाई.
We're going around for Cortesio.
दोनों गन वाले जा रहे हैं.
As much as I hate
the बच्चा
discussions, he's actually coming into his own in that way too. Aspas big bomb there as well. He's 2 away from the ult at the very end. It's a great progress between the two of them. And I liked what he's kind of become, this kind of, I don't just say a hype man, but he is kind of giving it a bit. This team now has a bit more oomph to it. Because, like, look, Aspas has, like, insane presence in the server. Yeah. But this guy's kind of chill, right? He'll just, like, knock the chair back.
Binks by once for Sen OP.
Yeah, like, he's not up there giving it, but I kind of like you have that back and forth between the two of them now.
Go. I don't actually think they did recover. The rifle that stopped in the corner, but not going to matter too much. I think it was a Guardian and 2.
By fast mid.
Already, there was a couple of sheriffs on the board, but now a chance for RRQ to find a response here in round 3. A slight advantage, but Aspas chomping at the bit.
Man, that's clean from Valo as well. Controlling towards top middle, and they re-clear towards the connector. Look, Cortesio can't
भाई इसमें मेरे को रिवर्स साइकोलॉजी वाला predictions करना पड़ेगा.
3v3. All right now remaining with MIBR as well, and obviously RRQ, their precious first purchase. This guy's on 6.
भाई लड़ तो रहे हैं RRQ.
He's got a lot of space for them.
Last game से अच्छा है.
Crazy guy over towards Con, and he's actually bullied him off that.
I was going to say, dare I say, that was a sheriff. That was a kill.
Yeah, honestly.
Unable to pin it down with the rifle here.
Bonus जीत गए रे
man. Pretty proactive clearance here ahead of the spike being planted all the way towards mid, so gonna have a double flank in play. Aspas gonna be called upon here.
Yeah, he's actually sat so much deeper than maybe they'd expect. He doesn't need help on the lineup. He still finds 2. Crazy guy was noted earlier towards connector, but that time has passed. So there should be awareness, he could be elsewhere. Still got a paranoia though, Mike, so could make something of it.
Certainly a chance for MIBR, just waiting for him to drift out. Look for some information. Yeah, the freeze, absolutely perfect from MIBR. 3 survivors.
ये लोग का freeze का call देखो और जब मैं बोलता हूँ चुप के बैठो अच्छे से सारे मर जाते हैं.
So I think he died to the spike though, didn't he?
Yeah, technically doesn't. Yeah. We call it 7-0.
We'll call it 7-0.
अरे गलत है. Top 99% में हूँ मैं.
It's scary, man. Like these two just like got a bet on. It's like who's
I mean, I'll be here for it if we get another Aspas Farmville.
7071 क्या है ये भाई?
You know what I mean? You like Valorant, of course you're going to enjoy Aspas, but
Chat?
on the other side,
2v5 kill reveal
on the other side. So to be able to already have this level of impact is a bit scary, and this is RRQ's
bet
choice.
कहाँ था? Bet नहीं है, prediction है.
Place to set in Aspas, who's continuing to farm. Back away we go, drops the body, not yet down.
काफी मार रहा है भाई ये
down
बंदा
to 4 already. It's a good start here. He's gone back for seconds, hungry, but not outstaying his welcome.
No, yeah, fairly disciplined
भाई
actually.
गोट इतना कैसे discipline खेल रहे बे?
And you can already see the early pressure that MIBR created. It drew 4 towards the A side of the map at the start of round 4. Maybe a slight misread though with the posture out in mid.
It could be, but then also you've had that 1-2 punch, right? You've had Aspas now opening mid. Where's the response from?
यार जो लोग अभी भी स्ट्रीम पे आए हैं जिसने लाइक नहीं किया एक बार चेक कर लो और लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के उठाओ.
A close pinch on the other side, and Aspas going to continue this build. He's already got
और भी चाहिए था इसको बैठ.
Share the wealth.
देखो राउंड का अल्ट आ गया है और चाहिए आसपास को.
It's the way they buff kind of did unlock. It feels like kind of when it was being discussed, this like it's a better jet. Right.
Indrajit bhai na maan re.
Playing it in a lot of burst potential.
Thank you for the 899. कैसे हो? Long time no see.
In terms of the layout, the ultimate.
कैसे क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में इंद्रजीत भाई?
Allowing so much freedom. Crazy guy had show his hand here, but
chat छुपा दो.
She's going to have
positivity
shut down here, and
it's
a
been
flawless round for MIBR.
This is dominance, man. Like I need some spark here from RRQ.
They're looking very well.
भाई लोग लड़ रहे लेकिन हार रहे.
Aspas peeling away at the right time. He's not over committing to something. Again, actually, historic criticism of Aspas is that overheat factor, and
One enemy remaining.
you can already see on display here that towing the line. Trailing by 4 now. RRQ back on a purchase. No ultimates on the cards just yet.
Oh fuck, ult marne
just 2. You might just see actually Aspas's ultimate invested here.
क्या W push कर रहे हैं? W push कर रहे हैं शायद.
Nice though. Odson wait, Verno just saved them. I thought Jemkin was going to be their downfall. How was Verno unaffected? Maybe, I guess, a little bit deeper, so didn't get caught by the paranoia, but still, a nice attempted start, but the spacing working out pretty best for MIBR.
भाई इतना अच्छा लड़ रहे थे भी वो लोग. Omen blind, Neon Stun, very slow dash.
Monya unable to really path forwards there.
उससे का ready का वो.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'd be throwing another player to the floor, basically, by committing to that. MIBR once more will pause. Snakebite will go in, drone to clear the way.
I've spotted Monya at CT, I'm not sure. Well, seeing where that's been put towards, it feels like it's tailor-made to try and isolate him. Kushi can't really save him either. This line of sighted outed as Aspas goes on the hunt. 9-0. I don't know if this guy even bleeds at this point. And a little bit of a lean out from heaven, but an instantaneous trade.
30
Aspas
seconds
still alive.
मैं गाली दूंगा chat Aspas को.
Should strike terror into their hearts. Both ults utilized early, and I like that from MIBR. Good investment here.
What's key here, though, is the pit. It actually stretches back out into main, which means RRQ have to kind of commit towards the decay.
Oh, W6?
Towards these kills.
8 more seconds, about
What
5
is
now
the
on that haunt. One more Prowler to come in, but no real attempt on the spike just yet. They need to get a tap on this one. You can see Verno happy to spam the hit goes down. A mistake made, perhaps, and an opportunity for RRQ, who'll grab onto that with both hands.
Completely giving up the pit. I'm not sure if that was the plan all along to kind of
Maybe
let it drop
Yeah.
and then kind of have that grand reveal
Kusta
moment. But
how many did Verno get
off timing
with their
there.
next Sova ultimate?
RRQ pounce on the opportunity to find their first.
They were hungry for that as well.
Yeah,
Any chance?
again, you mentioned the recon, but I'm not sure if it's another Util cooldown they're waiting on here. But yeah, Verno all the way out of this. Yeah.
भाई 4 बंदे कॉम्बो में फंसे थे. 4 बंदे, एक बंदा जो नहीं फंसा था उसने मारा भाई.
Both of the stuns going or the hinder and the stun. Typically, you'd have a stun bouncing off, coming back into that corner. So anybody avoiding the paranoia is still obviously, I guess, in a way affected by something.
Yeah. Okay, first step made for RRQ. These opening exchanges have been quite one-sided for MIBR, so this will be a lovely beginning if RRQ can deny some of that control in middle that has been cautiously fought for by MIBR. They haven't really overextended, they've shown presence really.
और लेट गया तो डबल डैश करके मार सकता था.
Jemkin actually all the way over towards B, just solo anchoring with the operator. I don't think spotted anybody just yet. You can see how passive Shadows traveling. Denom is playing. Exchange of Util in mid here, but again, MIBR not really pushing forwards. They're going to most likely drift back towards a setup outside A.
Looking at Aspas with that operator too on the attacking side. They're still holding a default, so you've still got...
Yeah.
Yeah, I only just noticed on the X-ray.
40 seconds.
Could do really well here. Ooh, a miss.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristic, normally sharp, but that is going to note where Monyet is. And I think they might have gone info on Kushi earlier as well. So this could start being red with the amount of presence here. And you can see that build-up. Still, they are unwilling to relent from it, and Kushi just gets beheaded. They still know there's another on this side of the site as well. Monyet tries to make some presence, noted himself, puff up the chest, look a little intimidating. But the rest of MIBR are coming his way. 1 HP. This man is desperate for some help, but he gets it. 11 seconds now. MIBR have to fight forward, and Valo bailing them out on the corner. Plot now. We wanted big stuff from this man. He's far off still.
Yeah, basically.
space नहीं करता रे फैनो.
Heroics from Crazy Guy, if anything, for RRQ, and now Jemkin. The point, has to hold on to this. MIBR are looking.
भाई वो लोग अल्ट भी यूज नहीं कर रहे भाई. वर्नो का अल्ट रेडी है. अभी केओ का भी अल्ट आएगा.
I wanted to compliment that. You're bang on with what I saw. It's that kind of ability to scale up. They get a little info on maybe.
वो लोग भी आने वाले केओ अल्ट के लिए. गाइस रेडी रहना, ठीक है? वापस भी फाइट करना इस बार.
They've got absolute definites in terms of info. Yeah, exactly. And even there, you see Kushi tucked onto a pretty ratty off angle.
Yeah.
But still, he's wide swung by Artsy. And immediately then, everybody's kind of in a position to capitalize.
It feels like good fundamentals as well from MIBR. They're just like
Bhai,
good
to
calling,
9 का
good
खत्म हो
approach,
जाएगा
good
game.
spacing.
That's exactly the kill I'm talking about, yeah.
Artisan ने खतरनाक मारा भाई. क्या है ये bro? What the fuck?
What?
10 seconds left.
I guess 1 HP.
Yeah, he stopped the play and came in. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, like, what am I going to do?
All right.
Get them pumped up. And look, for RRQ, it's not been the start they'd hoped for here.
No,
it was their map, their choice,
team
coming in like
में
this.
किसने उसको देखा
Don't
भी
expect
नहीं.
this to be a competitive look from MIBR. Obviously, I think MIBR so far, if I'm not wrong, is sitting at a 100% win record on this, but it's probably out for what, 2 games, 3 games. It's not.
Yeah,
it's
not many reps here.
No,
but,
I think it's only once, especially with the Waylay. So
yes,
it's still like new, but to see a 5-1, you've got to be feeling that.
I mean, certainly building upon their previous performance here in Paris on Corrode.
And I've got to say, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it was kind of meant to be that Jemkin, Aspas, who's got it?
Getting diffed, I'll say it.
Yeah, what is it? 11-1 right now for Aspas. On the other side, 1-5.
No shame in that, getting diffed by Aspas.
No, it's a fair shout, man. Like, there's very few players who command that sort of presence. It literally is like your favorite player's favorite player is always going to be Aspas, right? It's that sort of level, but Jemkin, I want to see activated. I don't need him to go Aspas level of impact, but
Chat 4000 लोग देख रहे stream को like कर दो मेरी जान के डेडे.
He was just everywhere.
Oh, he was brilliant.
He I don't want to say single-handedly, but he was
Jemkin
the
एक पे है,
deciding factor.
आसपास एक पे है बे.
So unfortunately, when a player like that, 6 rounds in, sitting at 1-5 again.
पहले
Previous
आसपास loud.
a gamble on the operator.
What a good team. बाबा है क्या अभी गाली खा रहा था वो.
Certainly do want to see him a
क्या
little
team
more
है ये,
present here,
क्या है
especially then on the
वो.
Waylay. It's not necessarily. I mean, if the
आसपास
duels
अभी
is not
आसपास
you want to
नहीं
see
है.
tough back on an operator.
अच्छा खेला तो सब बदल जाते हैं.
And look, I'll chalk up one of the rounds too. Again, do remember he was the one who got snapped in half by Verno when he tried to go out there and
Would
make
you
some
have to
space
call
shot
timeout?
for
I
the
can
hit.
coach
That can
or
happen,
both
you
can
know,
do it. Anyone
you're
can
gonna
do
have
it,
those
but
moments,
usually coach
I
does
would
it.
like to see a bit more presence. I'm worried I don't see that timer moving.
Yeah.
No one's told me a thing,
Nope,
guys. So we're
still music
we're
going,
all
so
in this together.
we're all in
this together. I'm sorry. Look, we've been too well behaved.
Panko!
We haven't been pulling
26th
out
को आएगा.
been on our best behaviour actually.
We've been trying.
They've kind of got us in a corner where we can't really mess anything up.
Yeah, they have put baby in the corner.
Yeah.
ऐसे
Baby
इनको watch party
practicing on
करोगे
Alex
कैसे
Zell.
BLT matches की?
Age actually, think about it.
Despite all my rage, still there's a bunch of rats in a cage. We are just getting a couple of ready checks here. Not sure.
I'm not seeing anybody up
Wait,
and about. So
I don't see headsets off. It should be a quick one. Yeah, there we are. Time is moving. So thank you for being nervous with us. Fingers crossed we don't get it again. Odin's
Odin है,
How
op
do you feel about
है,
the Odin?
shotgun
I know
है.
Sliggy's been going on about it for years.
I mean, I
अजीब अजीब भाई है बे.
in a game with Sliggy, just some of the most shameless Valorant.
पांचों अलग गन थे भाई.
But I mean, it
works on this.
Phantom, Vandal, Odin, Op, shotgun bang.
Extremely powerful. I don't see it the same as Lotus or anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, some of these early angles aren't as impactful. Again, towards B, post plant, clearing some of those ratty spots. Yeah, I'm all for it, but
Pretty nasty on A2.
we're not seeing many people caught off guard on the site. We would have seen.
Yeah.
When this map first came out, it's like, yeah, that site's made of paper.
Sure.
Recon through the window. We're going to see loads of. Well, you
Cypher's
don't
got
see
some
it
weird
much.
stuff everywhere. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it does make an impact here. Could be nice.
Mid smoke डालो.
We'll define Sliggy's value of opinion purely on this round.
W
on its
blind,
own.
W smoke.
No pressure, crazy guy.
Oh, there it is. Couple shots. Hudson doesn't seem all that fussed by it yet. Looking to expect some counter pressure coming out through connector. Knife should reveal the intention. That is too noted. And that knife only hits really close on the corner, so you can expect them nearby. You better be diligent in this clear, though. A bit of chip. Send down. Dissuading that lean through con. And there it is. Tick in the box for the slug. As RRQ are actually having a brawl on this, but Aspas is a little bit bigger, but the shot misses on the site. That's a problem. Now they know about the operator. Now they're getting good information. Monyet tries to make a mad play. That felt a little too far, but desperation plays here, Mike.
MIBR are almost baiting RRQ into these unfavorable situations.
For the amount of times we've seen what feels like a really chaotic situation, but MIBR
भाई ये लोग मिड में
stabilize
नहीं
and
लड़
punish.
पाएंगे भाई. शॉटगन है उधर नियंग पास वो ओमिन वहाँ पे
Makes
अकेला
a
मिड स्पैम कर रहा
desperation
है.
play towards the res, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Jemkin, unfortunately, as you noted, swing and a miss on the operator. So now forced to clutch onto the weapon for another round.
Oh, You just feel like you're not in the game. That's the frustrating part for Jemkin. It feels like you're just not in the right place. You're not able to get involved in these fights. That was probably the deepest exploration we've seen from MIBR up middle as well, with that much early work behind it, right? We haven't seen them
like
fighting
Aspas, I love
I guess
Aspas,
beyond
यार,
that
लेकिन
Viper wall, really.
इतना भी प्यार
try to
नहीं
dig
है
a
कि
little
भाई
deeper.
6-1
This
हरा
time
है
they
ना
have, and Jemkin will just then get
थोड़ा क्लोज जाएगा क्योंकि फर्स्ट और थर्ड राउंड आरआर के अच्छा खेला था फर्स्ट राउंड जीत सकता था
pings on the mapper
और बाय राउंड भी जीत सकता था
maybe
कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ है उसके अलावा जो
in the follow up, but
यहाँ पे देखो ये स्पैम पे मार रहा है ना वो लोग वॉल अप करके लड़ ही नहीं सकते
pause around this time where they're just waiting for this refight to come in.
Okay, vulnerable, he's through the wall, he's got to try and make something from nothing in a round like that, but
let's go money बाकी आसपास तो गोट है आसपास तो गोट है
so yeah, the ping's actually over here to actually bring the operator across this direction. MIBR stacked up. Again, it's going to be
अब लड़ सकते हैं लोग मिड में अब ये लोग को बराबर है
target rich environment on the other side, but
nice.
He gets slammed out.
And look who's coming. Aspas hungry for the kill. And he's got so much info on this one. There's no escaping your fate when Aspas is on your heels. There was no way out of that. Tailor-made poison, it felt like. Every step of the way, there was a reveal in mind. Jemkin is being given no play here.
खेलना ही पड़ेगा जब भी ये प्ले बनता है
I mean, it's just beautiful to, again, here, total pace change. The previous two rounds are almost conscious of an operator on the map here. They spot it, they get the tag with the out zone first, and then immediately pounce on him. This is the one threat for RRQ. From the outside looking in, you think, find the operator, go somewhere else. Nope.
Head first.
They send everything on top of him. I mean, it's brutal for RRQ. Yeah, absolutely brutal for RRQ.
You look at the layering, it was the outrun first. Fair enough. Tries to fall back from that. Then you had the knife, so can't actually gap close or get out of danger. And then there was a follow-up as well. I guess the dart must have come in as well from Valo.
Yeah, because he got tagged again behind.
In that corner, yeah. So it's like, what are you meant to do? If he tried to get around the arch, he'd probably been seen by that point because Aspas was in there. So watch this from his side.
I was going to say, if we get a chance to see what else actually reveals him on the second ping, because I mean Aspas does fantastically well.
First. Look at this timing, man.
You
can't ask for much more than that, man.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That is actually so pretty to watch.
No. Well, like I said, this is RRQ. The last few rounds have been heavily reliant on that MIBR. Have kind of been drifting around the map, looking for such a threat, and here they're happy to pounce on the challenge.
Here comes the ult. Trying to pull back towards his TP, has to get taken towards connector. Leaf site open now, but Aspas goes hunting. He sees it as a challenge, not a threat. And when you're this good, you can tell as to why. He's not stopping either. Further forward, he can't control it. Cushy finally back in, but this fight's elsewhere. Monyet in the right place. Prowler connects, dealt with. Cushy doing damage. 2v2 now. All slowed down here. Verno brought drift in, thought it was safe.
10 HP here. Cortezia.
Does he get one?
I mean, Xfero's not looking this way. Oh, you can't mess it up now. I was going to say, you can't be doing that.
Look at the HPs as well, right? We've got Monyet on 30, Cortezia on 10, and he wants to just path this way. He's going choice as well.
Yeah.
This is good. This will be probably in the back of Cortezia's mind, but not for a minute or two.
Oh, succeeded,
Cortezia do? Does he go for a similar thing around the world, or does he just...
He's going to try and wrap it.
Yeah, succeeded pro max.
The timing right. Monica. Brilliant repositioning. He could have stuck on site. That felt too much of a risk. Didn't quite know what was going on. Disconnected, went around.
I think you're right. Too many unknowns for him to just sit back and wait for something to happen. Unfortunately, I think Monyet, I'm not even sure if he's...
ठीक है कुछ साल बाद समझ गया 1.5 साल कंट्रोल भी करना है
crazy guy I don't even think realizes he's been tagged there with the way he stands behind the smoke, but yeah, I think he did actually turn this way. I was wondering if Monyet was holding an angle to see both entrances.
अरे मैं बोला ना मोनिका.
There we go. They've got the full hand of ults as well, I think. Oh no, 2 away from
15 और 3 है भाई.
Gets the opportunity to build.
वो Jemkin वाला question cancel कर सकते please.
In terms of the finances,
it's scary. It's scary.
It was round 10.
Make me proud.
Jemkin's got ult here. This could be a goer from the rip. Well, the one who made it look infamous so far.
Yeah, they're desperate to try and basically stop the rot outside A or towards mid.
This could be huge, though.
Could be a very big connection.
Pop the ult. Send in
Oh,
Monyet.
sexy. Kar.
They're waiting a long time for this.
Woo!
Let's see who's going to be the one to strike. Denied, slowed down by the nade coming in towards Connector. That's really good. And actually, it's Cushy who tried to make the play through top middle, but maybe a miscom. They weren't able to capitalize on this as well, but a late swing from Monyet. Still desperate to do the damage
Be
through
slow,
com.
maybe
Monyet now
slow.
on that corner, but checked on that little crouch peek in from Verno.
Oh my god, man.
भाई मेरे को ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है उसमें मोनी स्लो हुआ है चैट
Oh, and the knife gonna find him too. They now know he's maybe.
You see, they're all about to look away then. Everybody actually missed from
Okay.
Aspas, but traded out here.
Huh?
Verno's having a round. Man, and I like that idea from MIBR, but sorry, RRQ, but MIBR, that one nade from Artisan coming in.
Well, this is the thing. At the time at which the
Nade
ult is
I
invested,
think.
Cushy's actually got a prowler out. He's not ready to
Was
capitalize towards mid.
slow one, man.
Again, I'm not sure if he spotted something ahead or behind the wall, or there's something else happening, but he's in it. The prowler's being sent, and he's controlling it. It's not as if it's
क्योंकि
just
मोनी
drifting down mid.
नेड
Yeah.
के थ्रू पुश करके मारता था
Ever so
Neon
slightly
करके.
off. If that's the plan from the get-go, which it looks like it is from Jemkin's positioning, he's holding the ult for either A or mid.
Yep.
But again, maybe there's something I didn't catch, but I noticed there nobody's. I mean, certainly you want a couple of bodies there. You don't want the priority to come through from the choke point.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I thought Monyet was going to come flying out through connector. But again, that nade coming in just
the
in
fragment
time
was,
from Artisan.
yeah, for sure.
Just
चैट
denied
क्या
it. So
सीन है
I'm
मैं
like,
भी too strong क्या
but then I
चैट
thought there'd be enough time potentially for Cushy to cancel if it was called. I don't know. Again, the comms looked a little bit off there. It looked a little disjointed. But it was a nice call.
It's on the back, I think, of Verno's drone. They
It
hear
could
the
be,
drone
yeah.
come in, and that's when they're
What
like,
do you
yeah,
think
okay, let's go.
when
Aspas
this
is
match
right behind it, right? That's a pretty big tell. Let's see what it looks like on the
Should be a
replay here
maybe.
as well. Oh, it's
Looking
so
at
far
clean,
ahead.
Yeah, well, Cushy, I think this is actually behind
whereas
the...
by
Yeah, it's
running
after the
around
yeah.
11
Oh my
I love that as well. Xfero's like, oh, I might get a time in here. The knife goes at everyone. Just yeah, swings back to top mid.
बहुत एक kill लिया
Gotta say, for me, eye test, RRQ look a little flat so far. Not seen anyone have big impact. Monyet's been okay, but we know the capability of Monyet when he's having a big game as well.
And I think that's the way to
मैंने भी
characterize
शायद
it.
मेरे RRQ को
We've
क्या हो
already seen
गया
these
पता नहीं रे मैं बोला ना
performing
फर्स्ट
here,
राउंड वो लोग का
seen the
था
level
फर्स्ट
they
राउंड अगर वो लोग जीते थे ना तो
something
दो राउंड
feels a little
और वो लोग को
today.
मिलता था तो स्कोर होता था 4-6
Not to take
बराबर
anything away from him,
और जो बाय राउंड था ना
they
जो
are
3v3 था
firmly in control.
उसमें भी लेफ्ट राइट हो गया वो भी एक राउंड निकाल सकता था
Having the right answers.
तो मतलब 5-5 ये
Really,
स्कोर
they're
लाइन
exposed.
जाना
It's not
चाहिए
as if
था
they're reacting to anything. They actually just
ऐसा
seem
देखा जाएगा
really
तो
well
इतना
prepared.
बुरा नहीं खेला RRQ लेकिन वो लोग कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए वो राउंड
I really am. Can't really fault it.
अरे पता है तो काहे स्पैम कर रहे सिग्मा बॉय
I don't say it's overly complicated, but by all rights, it's well crafted. It's set on the
Map to
strengths of their
defending.
side. We've got some lovely synergy.
एबा
with
MLS
Verno,
and no
Zen
chance
there, and Aspas as well.
तो है
It's all working.
नहीं
If you've
अटैक
got a
RRQ
superstar
का
like
अच्छा
Aspas, play him
रहेगा
in, cool,
अटैक
and they
अच्छा
are.
रहेगा RRQ
It feels like you can't get away from it.
लेकिन वो लोग को फिर भी
Yeah,
राउंड
support
चाहिए
him in that way, I guess.
Yeah.
चार
Which again
राउंड
is
5
why it's
राउंड
so
तो चाहिए
refreshing to see Aspas really. I was gonna say, hold that thought for a second, yeah.
He hunt further. Oh my god, that is a
He actually
terrifying
caught
line.
himself. But there's not much
Look
of a
at the
gap
TP
to
as
play
well.
in.
Look at the TP. Look who's coming through on Heaven as well. This is not an individual effort. There's already moves being made. It has been revealed at some point, though. Don't know when that came through. This round's been topsy-turvy, but they have sight. Oh, great shot. There he is, Jemkin. Couple more of those, and I'm paying attention, but that's been his second kill here in round 11. Into a 4v4, but the buy is weak. Sheriff's pistols. It's Jemkin who has to be an instigator. Crazy guy to take that title if he has to. Cushy doing work as well. Verno and Aspas, a deadly combo. Last two lives, maybe just one.
Baira.
Dart still ready. Prowler sent in, handled. Position. Seen.
वो
He's
लो है
waiting. Doesn't know about the spike. That's
gets
the
caught.
core. Hindered. Oh, and
W
caught
with Jemkin.
Jemkin. Look, big round from him. 2 kills there. Doing exactly what they needed. Thrifty.
Really awkward engagement
Messy
towards the
for
spawn.
them,
Yeah, again, love the idea that flash out of the smoke there. And
8-4 is good,
trying to
8-4
make
is
something
good, but
happen,
they need the Pistula round.
First real example we've seen
They
of
need the
RRQ,
Pistula round.
you know, to overcome a couple of stacked up bodies of MIBR. again, it's the second here from Kushi that sends the ult. Again, you can see
crazy
to get the better of Aspas in that sort of situation.
अभी देखो अगर वो पहला राउंड जीते तो कितना क्लोज था गेम.
Right? It's like you could do that every now and then. Cool, let's see.
तो ऐसा नहीं है कि वो लोग
Run it back to me.
नहीं जीत सकते हैं मैच.
KO off rip as well. This is going to be very hard to hold. This might be a passive play. At least at the restart from RRQ. Having to respect this site take.
TP gets cancelled as well. It's Xera though.
Not bad.
Good for the one.
Considering वो कुछ भी खेला था.
The pick cuts off. So many possibilities. But we've got the flank coming in here. Look at Monya and Jemkin.
भाई सब जगह से प्रेशर है. सब जगह से प्रेशर है.
Over towards connector, but you're right. It's the flank that could be the difference maker. Jemkin's position will be seen.
Blind भी sexy है. बस ये वर्नो ज़्यादा ना मारे भाई.
Looking like it could be Verno's duty to handle this. He decides against it for now. Checking back in passively towards connector. Leaving this somewhat open. This is now going to get messy. The calls have to be made. Monyet's been found. Jemkin was noted here earlier. Verno's now on red alert. Could have slipped into the old Jemkin. Could have Michael Desia. But Artisan with an absolute round.
Ace मार दिया बे. Ace मार दिया Artisan ने.
What a way to close out the first half. 9-3. I love the switch up here, the plant towards backside, and then the pit to cut off.
Hello!
RRQ actually have a double flank coming through, so they had what they needed to try and counteract this.
Crazy Mara!
Yeah, I really like that. Mechanically sharp on that end of there. Brilliant. And I gotta say, MRBL coming with
prediction
like. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit messy here and there, but tightening it up 3 rounds for
मेरा rank ही नहीं है अभी.
Bringing into the second half, which we'll be back to in just a second after this interview.
Et Leito m'a rejoint à Paris pour pouvoir faire une
petite
interview. Mandatory content creator, Sova player just like me. Thank you for joining me. Leito, it's a pleasure to have you here. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, we know that you've been rooting for mandatory throughout, the year with Zerator and stuff, but what does make this year different? Why are the boys going to qualify through Ascension? Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette année, avec mandatory, ça va être différent? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous allez réussir à vous qualifier en VCT?
Bon, je pense que cette année, l'équipe a été très constante. Peut-être un split 2 un petit peu en dents de scie, mais finalement, à la fin, quand c'était les IMEA, on a eu un parcours du lower bracket jusqu'à la fin qui a été exceptionnel. Ensuite, on a 2 joueurs d'expérience qui ont déjà gagné les ascensions. Je pense à Enzo et Takas. Donc voilà, Enzo nous a promis qu'il essaierait de faire remonter l'équipe en VCT. J'espère qu'il tiendra sa promesse comme il peut.
On espère aussi qu'il y parviendra.
Excuse me, va.
So yeah, we have 2 very experienced players who already won Ascension, Enzo and Takas, and the team has been consistent this year. So I have pretty good faith in the fact that we can qualify. And second question, we have the best teams in the world gathered here, and without betraying mandatory, if you had to pick one team to join and play with them, who would you dream playing with? Avec qui est-ce que tu rêverais de jouer ici aux Champions sans trahir mandatory évidemment?
J'aimerais bien jouer avec l'équipe de G2, notamment parce que j'aime l'équipe de G2 féminine qui m'inspire beaucoup dans la compétition et dans le jeu. Donc pourquoi pas l'équipe de G2 qui est impressionnante aujourd'hui et particulièrement Jogebo.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to join G2. I love their G2 Gozen team, the female team, and also Jogemo is an insane player. Thank you so much for joining me, Leto. Merci. And we're gonna see who takes the win on Road just now.
Yeah, madam, yes.
Always lovely to hear from Lou there.
Always.
Jumping back into this though, let's refocus our attention on that score, Mike. 9-3. A mega result for MIBR here. Coinbase Econ report, just throw it up on the screen, guess who it is.
Self-explanatory. If you were asleep for the last 12 rounds.
Wakey.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's always such a joy to watch. And there's a small collection of players, whoever says about, but actually enjoyable to watch time and time again when they find this form. And Aspas just in total control of this first half.
Yeah, he makes Valorant look pretty. That's all I can put to it, really. Just stunning at the game. And yeah, had what he needed here. Set into motion brilliantly by his teammates and kind of dictating the pace. It's put the bar pretty high for RRQ.
मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है लेकिन कमबैक होएगा बे सिर्फ पिस्तौल जीत जाए भाई पिस्तौल कुछ भी करके जीत जाए ना कुछ भी आसपास भाई नाइफ लेके घुसो
hang on Monya's down already all the way at bottom mid.
How's that happened?
टाइमिंग वाला उसने स्मोक थ्रू पुश ओह माय गॉड टाइमिंग वाला मारा उसने स्मोक में
Cortez is going to set him up. If they dared walk through that, it is only their death waiting.
I mean, losing one on the pistol, you'd hope they wouldn't commit behind that.
खुशी वाला भी गलत होएगा अभी ये राउंड आ रहा तो.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, didn't catch the
Spam ने timing वाला मारा उसने.
I don't think anyone did.
Well, one yet certainly didn't.
Venom now going to be put back into the limelight a little for a couple of seconds, as we did hear that horn
भाई
go
वो
up,
लोग
so you're
हिल
kind of
भी नहीं रहे
expecting some
बे.
pressure.
MIBR वाले हिल भी नहीं रहे बेचारे.
He's just ahead of this wall. Did he see a pixel there? I think he might.
Now he
Yeah,
has.
does.
Now he has.
Buddy.
Nice shock dart too.
Woo.
Not if it did too much. Oh, it certainly
Buddy,
did.
buddy. Oh, wow.
That's threatening to say the least. Verno just perfectly in control here. Trying to be shut down on, but this guy is calm
my
under
God.
pressure. That's the Verno you want to see. Step by step. It is methodical work from him. And leaving just two alive, the bare minimum remainders. Still a shout
Plant
for the
करने दिया
coast.
अभी वो लोग को force
Not
करना
much
पड़ेगा.
else.
Simple बात है भाई.
MIBR has taken a single point of damage yet.
God damn.
It's a full 5v2 here. In the retake, the drone's going to come through, spot out at least one member.
Bind भी है बहन.
Still plenty of util to work with.
Just one left alive, and it's simple stuff here. MIBR, they mean business today, Mike.
Please.
This is a clear-cut affair.
I mean,
Please.
dare I say it, coasting through this first map.
Yeah.
Clean bay.
And for such a young player, what, I think 19, Verno, one of the rookies who's come up, who've, I don't even say rookie
19
anymore, but kind of
है?
that era of
हमें
player,
बोला ना
right?
timing वाला मारा
Yeah,
उसने.
reasonable.
Oh!
Oh, he's seen him.
दिखा?
Hello.
Hello.
मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा. अच्छा हाँ दिखा है.
The composure.
Yeah, I mean, Verno plays this so well, by the way. Again, just backing up, forcing RRQ to dig deeper and deeper to try and pin down one kill to equalize the round.
It's really
क्या है
impressive
chat?
to see.
MIBR भी
I've been
finals
waiting
पहुंच
to see
सकता
the
है
kind
अभी तो.
of coming of form
अभी
of
strong
Verno.
दिख रहा है.
Kind of in that same conversation as, you know, Marder and people like that.
No.
Not again.
No.
What noises are we making?
Deja
किस
vu.
खुशी में ये लोग ने force
They've
नहीं
given
किया
us a
10-3
replay
में?
there, I think. That's what it was.
Oh, right,
right?
which,
Yeah.
Just
Thanks,
chuck
guys.
another clip in.
Aspas on the off angle up top. Cornered by Dezia. Expecting the crunch to come in. They're actually on the side here. It is only classics, but against Dazer. What is that shot from Aspas? Artisan is the firing squad of MIBR. Making it look all too easy. Artisan wants some attention himself, and he's certainly getting it flawless again. This is a team to be
Second map भी
proud
मत
of right
खेलो
now.
भाई.
11 rounds, and they don't look phased.
भाई second map भी मत खेलो.
Nice cold down on the stage. Again, need I remind you, this is RRQ's pick.
What's it like to be talented?
Yeah. It's just... What do you do against... when somebody's moving around the map like this? Like...
Obviously खत्म हो जाएगा 3 round.
Effectively one buy round.
कड़ा ही होएगा
Way to
वो.
go with this.
Sick.
13-3 खत्म होएगा कड़ा ही होएगा भाई next map के लिए. ये क्या बात है?
Well, I was going to say, over zealous in mid here,
Is he
considering...
waiting for a goer? No, no one's got anything to set him up. I thought he was going to dive in then. Calm. Sorry, I got a little nervous. Aspas is doing things. And look at the off angles here.
Shot.
Didn't stay around too long. Verno now going to be caught off, but tries to keep that composure key again. Having to relinquish the side
agent है ना लेकिन Neon.
Plays his life really, really well. It's only now the one rifle for Aspas and 3 stingers alongside are going to be healthy in the purchase here, but certainly they concede this round. You want to see some damage. Really drive that advantage home.
Still scared when it's Aspas. Still scared. Flash in. Pop flash through, sets himself up, gonna get one. Any trade there? No. Aspas a little late on the corner.
W bay.
Gonna find some value here. Big round. There we go. A little
आ रहा है.
Absolutely doing 4 left standing. So a chance to maybe string something together here in the second half. Pace change again. Verno basically. That was definitely for the previous round. They are messing with us now, yeah. Again, Verno plays his life here as best he can, but it's a stinger. He can't really go back in and re-challenge it.
Language.
Making that advantage.
Can they string it together though? Let's see. Let's get some more going. Give me another one here. Not one yet. Still very much towards the top end for RRQ. See what he can achieve straight away on that Odin spam though. Mid looking inaccessible.
Say, that should be the deterrent, even if the previous blind kills weren't. But it is forcing them towards Aspas.
आगे Odin.
They go forwards.
oxygen as well. Sets him up. Gonna get one, but falls away. Let's see how they scale up here. Gonna send Jemkin forward. Still a fight on the site here. Aspas waiting. Angle controlled. Delivered the kill.
Nice, nice.
Cushy doing really well on these trades. Turner with the spam. Not gonna get it. Cushy again.
How to counter roll it up? But set shot. By comeback.
You finding some stability.
Comeback है chat.
Do you have the no command here? Cortezia a little bit disconnected. Still got some util to work with. 2 flashes, a snake bite, and the fragment.
And Anderson's been the quiet little backline assassin so far as well. Catching up pretty comfortably towards the top end. Sphero gonna slowly creep away from the side. Doesn't want to outstay. Plays on that sort of deeper angle. On that connector side. Uh-oh. That's a problem though. You're now banking on Crazy Guy to maybe make his appearance known. Cushy taking all the attention. Crazy Guy gotta be there, gotta be the one to do this. Holds on control, but a 1v1 now. Artisan, we said it before. This guy is good! He's having an absolute tear of a performance. Let him know as MIBR punching up to 12 rounds.
It almost feels like this is the first round that RRQ are kind of winning out on some of these individual rifle battles.
Cushy was nice until
yeah. But again, the slow, disciplined clearance back in. A major disadvantage on this site as well. Little bit of a fumble at the end for RRQ, but credit where it's
Technically
due to
देखते
clutch
ना,
that one out.
technically वो 2 round plus 1 round plus ये 1 round
there, he's caught up with
plus
Aspas.
वो 1 round 4 round RRQ के winnable वाले round थे 4 वहाँ से minus करो 4 8-8 score line 8-8 score line था chat अभी 9-8
hold on, that could open up a really nice split here. They're already looking to try and get through Con, which they're doing now off the back of the Prowler that's going to take and clear the space. They do also have that Fade ult as well.
ना technically देखा जाए तो 9-8
might be here, right? Gonna pretty clear. I guess they did find Cortezia in a similar position, so maybe they forget.
Yeah, they're
about
spamming onto the box as well.
Uh-oh. That's
now
nice. Should be good, should be good. There we are, Monyet. A couple of seconds when he gets there. Takes about half HP off of him, but that's okay. Now these 3 players, they might cancel on this.
Yeah, definitely.
This situation. Save कौन करता है?
Hold on to these weapons.
Map point पे save. Hi. हाँ champion चल रही है.
1300, so maybe a chance to split the
Technically, RRQ हार रही है.
It'll be a big round for RRQ because 5 are left standing here.
This becomes those conversations though, if you're MIBR, where are you going to put your pieces, right? Because
guys, got bit by happy Navratri मेरी जान कर दे. क्या gift दे रहे हो मेरे को नवरात्रि में?
Cortezia got caught there because if again you're anchoring this, you want to play a little safe, maybe just a blind shot, maybe a little pre-fire, whatever it was, worked really well for them. Opened up that almost encouragement.
मैं मना नहीं करता. I'm a very humble streamer.
I guess the follow-up question is where do they go on this now? What?
Ayana कौन सा brand है?
Okay, just caught out.
A little strange to see.
Binks भाई देखना RRQ अब MIBR का मैप जीतेगा भाई वार्म अप हो जाएगा अच्छा खेलेगा तो कर सकते हैं सिर्फ मेंटल रीसेट करने का वो लोग तो कर देंगे इजी है
net a kill. At least well played by Monya in that regard.
तू तमे रमुचु नवरात्रि
there or thereabouts.
मटे
what the purchase looks like here. Still got the null command. Nothing else for MIBR to throw into this round.
Good time for a timeout.
This खुशी में time out लिया भाई.
Let it simmer for a second.
Have a nap.
5-12 में dinner का planning कर रहे coach भाई.
Susie starts talking. Squad gets on the mic. Yeah, go.
That's not for me.
Guys, listen up. Fill me in afterwards. It's fine.
TLDR me.
यश भाई आपने MIBR को underdogs बोला. Technically कोई तो कड़ा हो गया था ना रे. Yes, bhai, क्या सीन सबटी?
Doubt the validity in a turnaround. I'm happy to be wrong. Happy to see some rounds strung together.
आज गेमिंग होगी पता नहीं यार कोई पूछा तो है
RRQ still need to be on
कर
the
तो
money.
सकते
Feels
हैं
that repetition towards A though.
पहले 5k likes करो भाई
I guess answer for RRQ. Do they go for it again?
And almost actually heaven sent actually to get a chance. They have no timeouts left, so at least a chance for them to catch a breath and maybe collect it. Yeah, exactly. Get back on the same page in that regard.
3, 2, 1. Abhi.
Leaving that connector a little bit more open. I assume they want him back there, right? So he's gone for the judge. Good position to play from. A very standardized default. Good catch on Aspas. Diligent clear from Cushy.
Yeah, the recall's expired as well. Looks like they might want to put a few bodies towards this in terms of curiosity.
But it's Aspas.
Right swing.
He's calm about backing away. Doesn't want to relinquish the space without them having to fight for it.
Pro Max se
overexerting that control they may have had.
Mid to B split karo jeet jaoge.
Might be on. Into a
mid to B split karo jeet jaoge.
3 stacks set up here on B, but Verno's still trying to act as a deterrent in mid. We're going to hear at least 2 rifles on the back of that. So still further information playing into his hands.
Jeet gaye.
Got to be on red alert. You've got to know he's back here now. So he doesn't get to fly. It is open, but then is this really the site you want to go towards? Let's see, Monyet fights forward. It's a poor choice to be had. Desperation play is MIBR. Strangle holding RR.
By 5 में mid to B कौन करता है भाई?
Sends down the shock dart. It is near on bullying at that point. MIBR making it look all too easy at a 13-5.
Absolutely. Again, I come back to the same thing. Felt like they were coasting in some of these rounds. RRQ barely getting a look in.
पक्को 11 की जगह पे 10:30 बजे.
MIBR looking strong here, and that was RRQ's
Prediction
choice.
के अम्मा पेन कर दी है. भाई ये पॉइंट्स काउंट होंगे क्या चैट? कि मेरे को अभी इसमें से कुछ लेना पड़ेगा. काउंट होने तो चाहिए. 200 से 2000.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. We let everyone in my family choose different plans.
Yeah.
We get what we want and we save money.
Yeah.
Love that for me.
मेरी कमर भाई, मेरी कमर, मेरी कमर. मेरे मालिक है 5 मैन. मतलब Will 5 minutes less than a second before destination during this map? कौन सा मैप है? Abyss. Yes. Will MMR win their map pick? Yes. Varno versus Koshi. Who will have more assists this match?
With Valorant, if you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
फाइव होएगा पता नहीं. अभी तक 2 ही बंदे हम लोग. अभी तक 2 ही बंदे. अभी देखेंगे क्या. चल लाइक करो. 4K लाइक्स के नजदीक है. 100 लोग चाहिए. पक्का. Let's go.
fraud of MIBR. Now, Coach, the entire team is in an incredible form. I mean, you talked about how important that first win against Bilibili was for you guys in terms of the confidence. But confidence aside, what are you doing as a coach to kind of unleash every single one of them on the team?
Just a little bit about what you said. I mean, everyone on our team is very talented. Everyone's working really hard. So I think it's really just giving them confidence to know that they could be the best amongst the world if we keep playing at this level. We beat one of the best teams from China. We put a really good fight against Fnatic, one of the best teams from Europe. So we're just out here trying to prove ourselves, and Snow really gives us credit for being a good team.
Thank you so much for that insight, and good luck on the next map.
I mean, well said. I think it's about time people put some respect on their name. MIBR, they are looking really, really good. And they're looking like they're going to secure playoffs.
Yeah, that they are. I mean, that was a really great first map. They're playing this solo waylay comp. Ospas look great on that role. A great approach to their macro, the way they were dominating mid-control throughout. This is really a statement win to start the series.
It is indeed. And speaking of statement, let's take a look at Verizon high-speed moment. An ace, Kakuka, for Arton.
Do you remember before this game? Not only did he ace in this amazing round, we're going to see like the last kills are very, very impressive. Every single time that there was an ult, every single time that RRQ tried to make a move, was there using his utility, the molly, this game, guaranteed the win.
We're talking about the protocols too.
मेरा WhatsApp group तो W
They get the Viper spit down to block off one avenue of retake into the site, and then realizing that there's pressure on the other side, they're immediately fighting into spawn with the KO flashes going on through. I think the KO is really good for those kind of proactive fights on your execs as well. It's also so potent.
We were speaking about Kurtzia before going into the game. Seeing Artin also having that moment being like, look at what I can do on this stage.
I'm not going to lie, he was up on his feet way more. It felt like he was up on his feet every single round.
And he's the guy who got so much criticism after the rough performance at Toronto, after the rough performance in Stage 2. Because, to be honest, he had some pretty diabolical maps. But here he is in what is arguably the most important match right now for MIBR this year to make it to Champs Playoffs. And he's popping off.
And if we take a look at the other side, we see an RRQ that was defeated. Jemkin, that first
half,
not the time for him.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see indeed, because if they don't, this is going to be very, very bad news for RRQ and also for the side of Pacific region as well, because they came in here as the strongest region at the tournament. So let's see what Coach Ewok has to say ahead of map 2.
Jen here with Ewok of RRQ. Now, Ewok, we saw RRQ coming online towards the end of the first map. Now, heading into Abyss. If the comps do not change from both teams, it's likely that you guys will both run the KO Sova. That means it's going to be Jemkin and Ospas on the Jet. And Ospas back in his championship form, it'll be important for Jemkin to really perform. Do you feel like Jemkin is ready for the Battle of Jets?
I don't think it's necessarily just the Jemkin thing. I think all of us need to step up. We were really flat the first map. So again, was some frustration after the first map, but now we just need to turn it around.
All right, glad you got the frustration out of the way. All right, let's pop off. Thank you.
They don't really have a choice, but the good news is MIBR are starting on the defense. And as we remember the last time we saw their Abyss defense, wasn't the best.
But do you put that on them or do you put that on Fnatic?
I think a little bit of both.
Flawless.
Or option 3, do you put it on Abyss?
Oh, I like that.
Which is just the most attack-sided map in the pool right now.
Yeah.
I think all three. A combination of all three.
Okay, you know what I think? I think Ewok was both right and wrong. I do think it has to come down to Jemkin in terms of confidence. We need to see that Jemkin that we saw the other day. We need to see him actually going head-to-head into those duels, because when they played this map against Bilibili, he was dunking on them.
Yeah, he really was. For MIBR, though, I mean, if they could 2-0 here, it's an Abyss where they've already played it. They've already looked good on this map, and also us is already in key form. It feels like an amazing opportunity for them to make something out of this year. Where
Nards gaming ho jaye. Mid pe ruko. Dunya idhar ke ho jaye, mid pe ruko.
Pressure on RRQ and especially on Jemkin playing this Jet.
Yeah, no surprises in the
Get us
agent
first.
select here.
Ads आ रहे हैं बहुत
Like
सारे
the
Binks
fact that
भाई,
Zayn,
possible नहीं है
Arctic,
मेरी जान.
Arctic,
तुम लोग
and
बार
Verno
बार
are
YouTube
playing
खोलते रहोगे
amazingly
तो
today,
ads
like the
आएगा.
way that they're
एक बार
setting
खोल के मेरा
Aspas up
stream
for
देखोगे
success
तो
is
ads
going to be
नहीं
also
आएगा.
very important here from the defense. RRQ, the
ये
balls
मेरा
in your
off
court.
है.
Seriously,
मैं
you're
एक
starting
बटन
on the attack.
दबाऊंगा
You
तो
have
तुम लोग ads
everything
दिखने मिलेगा, लेकिन
in
मैं
your
बटन
power
नहीं दबाता.
to snowball this game and start very, very strong on a map that you have already shown and are already comfortable.
This could be the most important pistol round for them this entire tournament. If they can get the ball rolling a
Char
little bit
bye,
earlier
thank you for the
than
membership,
hyper,
मेरी जान
they
के
could
toads.
send us to a map 3.
And I want to echo what Bea said there, Mike. This is the best opportunity for RRQ to right their wrongs. Starting on this side, they've seen that MIBR on the side they're starting on had their woes.
Yeah.
So, can they be the ones to apply that again?
Yeah, and actually it's one of those few instances where we have actually a recent example of, obviously, with RRQ rolling over Billy as well.
किया ना मैंने
Again,
सब.
not dropping
Pending
around
कुछ
in the
नहीं है ना.
second half, but starting out confidently with an 8-4. And I mean, Jemkin was pivotal to their success. Rough map one for him, he's got to bounce back fast. So I think he was at, what, 8-0 in opening engagements versus Billy. He was just rolling through rounds.
Now Verno here, once again shouldering this start. Sticks around for the shock dart.
The timing is beautiful.
Does dip into the smoke, might get caught on this owl drone, needs to keep his head down and actually bounds away. So will relinquish sight, exchange that.
Caught sleeping.
Whoa, Aspas. Big punish and just ringing the bell.
डब्बे के ऊपर.
Jemkin now obviously dead and has to spectate the rest of the round. Big info there too.
Yeah, a lot of info.
See the RRQ are tucked on sight.
MIBR waiting out for this flank to come to fruition. Crazy guy actually turns his attention here. Cortezia will punish.
This is brilliantly staged so far. Xfero has to be monumental for this. It's a little bit laboured on the first, unleashing MIBR to sweep the site. This was meant to be a redemption. A moment to help RRQ back on their feet, but they've been swept.
Did everything right on the way in as well. Like I said, Aspas catching this kill here. I mean, Jemkin barely reacted to the CC.
उसको लगा ऊपर से पड़ी पे, उसको समझा भी नहीं.
After so much, I mean, guaranteed control, if they could just keep 5 alive there. MIBR had to wait out for the flank. They could have really run away with side control.
Bro, we need to coordinate better, bro.
Wow.
Huh?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, damn. Verno wants perfection or nothing. Okay, RRQ. Second bite of things, but this round not going to look likely as Aspas begins the farming again. We've seen this one before. Oh, he's going to
go for it?
Yeah, I think he is. Observers, thank you. Come on, Prius. Let's lock in today.
Somebody's got his back, so we can see it anyway. Yeah. Teamwork from the observers.
Prius is going to go for a miss quickly. Get the free cam. Free cam. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, guys. Now, while this happens, RRQ tested the other side of the map, and the setup holds strong for MIBR. Not feeling much threat as RRQ.
But the blue caster लगते हैं यार मेरे को यार.
Dwindling out here.
Fancy.
Maybe trying
Full
to close
vibe.
down on Cortezia, but
Yeah.
that's the best you're hoping for here.
I mean,
Cross is being watched.
yeah, Crossfire's being held here. But
Nice.
actually catching him off guard still.
Really nice.
Jemkin
Shot.
doesn't think of
Oh my
HP.
God.
Where did that go?
Don't know. Don't know where they're going. They looked on.
Yeah.
All three on site currently. All three locked on site currently. They fight their way out of this one. RRQ, it doesn't feel nice to be here, but the timing's got to be right for MIBR, and it's looking good. Others in with the first found. Start building up through this. Verno does get his man. I mean, they are so in control.
Yeah, suffocated towards the spike.
Very disciplined at the end then as well. I like that.
Same sort of thing we saw on Corrode as well. Just waiting, making absolutely sure
Problem क्या मानो
people are in the
bonus
right
भी
position to swing at the same time, take
Will the
control of
first
these
kill
sidelines.
be a headshot this round? Seriously?
I was going to say, I was desperate to see where.
ये लोग घर से headshot के अलावा कुछ मारते हैं क्या?
Right? But again, I do want to kind of roll it back as well here.
Nice
The
refresh
fact that
करो,
MIBR
delay.
are playing so. It does give you a note of that they respect RRQ enough that they're not going to take any liberties yet.
Definitely, yeah.
But into a bonus round, it's a quite a well-invested bonus round. They could.
माता भाई gambling कभी नहीं करना.
No light shields on the other side, so going to be difficult for Aspas to find freebies.
Spirit की इंजरी है, DRX बैठा हुआ अंदर.
Yeah, Valo and Jenem both picking up rifles as well.
दो पे अपने पास.
It's lovely as well. It's just kind of that final warning
कुछ
signal.
भी
If they
करके
need it,
upset
allows
करते भाई,
Valo
यार
more
तो मजा आ
attention
जाएगा
towards
भाई.
creating this 3-play stack on B. And it's the right read.
Shoot!
10 mark.
मेरे पीछे कौन है?
Smokes up. Aspas will happily dip his toe ahead of that though. And yeah, you can see why. He does get surely attacked.
Headshot. Love you, Cortezia.
Cortezia now going to be rewarded. Couldn't quite pick up the gun in time. A second glance through the smoke. But it is a 3v3. A Vandal with Vano, Bulldog, and still that Guardian in play. Not a comfortable post plan yet by any means. Oh God!
The blue tracing, bro. The blue bags, bro. निकाले. Money!
No idea about it. Xfero magical. But no, not like that. RRQ, an opportunity there to set the record straight, but it gets ripped away.
Another bonus conversion here.
Oh man.
MIBR. I mean, Cortezia goes huge.
Yeah, he does.
To catch the second one as well.
He was almost good for that third, it felt like.
I mean, yeah, on the second attempt, I think he couldn't pick up the rifle the first time, but Jenem closing this out with the Guardian. Twisting the knife.
Let's go!
That's all I intended
pressure to RRQ, who were left trailing once more.
And it's starting to feel like a drought of rounds, Mike. You know, you take into account that first map. Obviously, yes, they were able to take a second or two, a bit of a breather, but you're going to be feeling it now. We haven't even really seen that stability kick in fully yet. Aspas is up on the operator too.
One away from the knives.
खाना खिलाया था, रात को बुलाया था, दरवाजा बंद कराया था. ये सब कौन सुनाएगा भाई?
Nice stall. Gonna cancel the high-low. Ignore the first, try and slip into the smoke for the second. Udsin gonna get cleared on that. Good work from RRQ. Diligent to sweep correctly. Obviously not a perfect purchase, but try and do what they can. Verno gets closer and gets handled. Better from RRQ. There's the upgrades now available.
भाई जम के नोपी भाई.
Having one of those.
Dash मारते उसने जो बोला spam करना
heavy consideration here with the operator in hand for Aspas. In a 2v5, once those rifles do cycle across to RRQ. Which is why we're seeing MIBR wisely backing away, but
edit खेल रहा है edit.
Forwards here.
Five-man रात को.
Challenge in the choke. Not sure if maybe just a little bit of a chaos in the comms, but again there were stars down.
They're going hunting. Love to take some of these away.
Membership
I don't think they've heard that operator yet, though.
No.
Might be able to consider it in purchase. That's as far as I wants to go here.
A beautiful conversion on this round, though.
That's really, it's so
light investment. Like exactly.
Who is it? ये question का answer तेरे पास ही है, bro.
He actually gets pinged out as well. I didn't spot that.
See, I thought he was in the smoke ahead of it, but no. Just a little late on clearing that dart. I mean, better play, right? It can happen. Second stiff.
God, Monu ne kya mara bhai?
Crispy one tap.
But again, they're up so quickly
as well.
Aspas is going for a walk. Does again get revealed. That's lovely. This is good work, actually. Coming out from Crazy Guy, making sure they are crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
I think that's going to serve as enough of an off-put here for RRQ to reconsider their approach here in round 5.
But the information game fairly even. With to spot the cross there too.
Aspas is already making his way towards A as well.
Oh, ये fake करके भी जाने वाले chat.
Not going to get the same entry though on this at all. Going to get a good tag though, man. The Sovas are doing work here. Aspas still waiting, spotting a pixel, playing through the smoke, but the reveal is good. Verno denying Jemkin control on the site, and the TP gets taken. It's a fast play towards B, bringing in the two players who are disconnected as the main pack now. Plant is in.
Mid cross कैसे करेगा?
Still some util down here, but Cortezia had actually given up. Crucial engagement towards mid here. Crazy Guy looks the other way, still gets the kill. Verno will fall.
You respect the second though. He's very much looking this way. Crazy Guy keeping Aspas very focused on this mid fight. The site challenge.
भाई अलग से कस्टम में 1v1 कर लो ना, मेरी गांड फट रही इधर.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. How are we down on one? One Yex was the one to take that TP over here. The first to get onto this side. Dives into the smoke and MIBR. I didn't think that retake was theirs at all.
No, it was looking like the time was almost going to slip through their fingers, but I think Adson, the moment they realised, yes, somebody's still committed to mid. It's where they catch them off guard. Oh yeah, again, the cloud burst there.
Next jet ultimate. One.
Kill from Verno to get maximum value. Quick pivot and again, get themselves a clean plant, but unfortunately this time can't progress deeper into the site, can't take away much of MIBR's options in terms of the retake.
Cortesia, man, also having a nice game so far. 1-3-1 beginning. I don't know.
Yeah, smoke blend recon.
Trip yet? I'm not too sure. I think now it's part of the protocol list.
Well, did he just?
I think he just shock darted that potentially.
Okay.
Not sure. I see that Crazy Guy's down to what, 1?
Yeah.
So maybe.
I didn't know if he'd pulled it back just before backing up.
Could have been. I think for now, I'll give it to Crazy Guy. Might be wrong, but
must kill
happy to sit on this. Up top. Now drone dealt with before tag. Not backing away just yet either. Look to consider trying to get across towards that pop-up spot, but Aspas just trying to get away and play his life, and he has done. Mid-control is going to be for RRQ. Now the site feels small. It feels like you're going to get wrapped on, and it's not just one player. So these three have to try and steady their nerves. So that spike is getting closer for that plant. In the hands of Cushy so far, and Cushy going down. That spike is now in a really tough position.
This is awkward timing. Verno might catch something here. He's jumped across.
Oh, he's got one. Couldn't get the second though. Xpero controls, but Jemkins wanted that spike. Being denied on every aspect towards it. Devastating way for this one to probably wrap up here unless Xpero can go absolutely nuclear. But with 20 seconds, I don't think it's happening.
No, especially knowing that Aspas is probably going to have repositioned here.
इस मैप पे हर बार अच्छी चॉइस नहीं है.
will get themselves a comfortable lead to start map 2.
This scoreline's already scary.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say it, call another timeout. RRQ burnt both in the first half of Code, but it was much needed to try and diagnose some of the issues they were seeing.
You're not even on the map, brother.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Where's he off to?
Do you know what I was going to say as well? Aspas
डाल अभी मेरे मुंह पे गलत बोला करके डाल दे मेरे मुंह पे चिपका दे बेंचो गलत आंसर दिया करके
commit to some of these second and third kills.
Oh,
the
that's
jump scare.
Noise, yeah.
Almost lined up for the second as well. Well, I guess just a little scramble.
Frustrated हो गया बे मौनी frustrated हो गया यार.
Frustration, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're seeing a timeout here because you're starting to see the players looking a bit annoyed by it.
Yeah.
And you get why, right? This has been a hard start to things. It's not probably what they wanted
off
the
map
one. So why not slow down, have a chat, check in, try and get a grip on this game because you're looking at kind of Jemkin again. Cushy here. Cushy was great on map 1, started to really build up on that fade.
From the teams which are knocked out,
but again,
who do you think needs to change your lineup?
Need some more.
Knocked out
need some more, really.
Change करते.
I think the difference being a map 1, yeah, it was notable. RRQ was struggling to find openers, create advantages in terms of their head count, but here they are. MIBR are kind of winning out in some of the later rounds here where...
सारे right है भाई. क्या stream को like तो
still sitting 6-1. You've already noted Cortesia as well.
Discord ID different है, email different membership वाली ID है तो कैसे join करो?
What will be the adjustment here? It's
a W question. इसका आंसर मेरे पास नहीं. Mods कोई है तो?
Gaps in utility, light shields, a Guardian and a Bulldog to round things out.
Replacement कैसा लगा बढ़िया है?
Desperate to get another round on the board.
सिर्फ stream से पर ढूंढने में काम आता है वो.
That's what I mean. Way more aggressive gear.
Yeah, happy to take a deeper line. You can see that just confidence.
Actual में academy लोग और जिनको सीखने का है ना वो लोग बार-बार खुद का replay देख के सीख सकते हैं.
Approach towards B site.
Well, there's your info as well.
They got them all. Looking like they got a little trip set up just to catch that dash in. Artisan shoulder in the corner, going to see one. They are in that smoke though. They are close to this. Good flash. Actually, a good chance to close this down. Gets
क्या नेट डाला उसने bro?
Artisan now has to kick it again. Oh, he's just surrounded and still going to find one. Verno from afar. Saving them somewhat in this 2v2 now. Crazy Guy and Monyet need this.
To be able to reset, get themselves a comfortable position, but Valo!
There he is! Mechanically filthy with it. And that's devastating for us.
भाई 2 round तो ऐसे clear cut था जो RRQ
I
जीत
said they were
सकता
going to be
था.
able to reset comfortably here, but
Clear cut.
again caught completely off guard by the possibility. Verno's wrapped the way he has.
Lovely little control there from Verno.
I mean, at first there, a little bit of hesitation. Crazy Guy's like, yeah, you're dead. I'm leaving
Good.
you. Yeah, out to dry almost. That's what I mean. RRQ are finding the early wins to get themselves into a post plant.
भाई आप sad लग
You
रहे हो
see here
क्या
on the
stream?
timeline, it's not making it across the finishing line.
It's a collective effort. We haven't even seen Artisan being the one towards the top end of the board yet. It's Verno, it's Aspas, it's everyone else. And again,
ये बंदा.
we're going to have Aspas going deeper on these lines. I get it, but man.
Starting to take liberties now for this early round aggression.
Maybe looking for that dark
Bro,
going in, whatever it is.
बच गया
It's just,
भाई
you're going to
मोनिया.
be put on notice. Nothing on this map feels secure now. Oh, Q slow and steady on the rotation. There's that flash coming in from Artisan. Does have a deeper look down. Spots nothing on the follow-up, but they did call in for rotation from Xenon, but so it's going to stop being put to work.
Shot.
Verno on this side. Man who closed the previous. Happy to give it up. Anti-KO set up as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, certainly give it up now that Cortezia is playing deep enough to make sure the trip stop. But when the first is removed, Verno's not exactly got anything to pin hopes to. But all 5 members of RRQ committed to site and looking to push forwards.
There goes the knife. That should reveal potentially 2, maybe 3. Caught suppressed.
भाई अभी ये प्रॉब्लम है पता है. अभी ये प्रॉब्लम है क्योंकि ये लोग अभी फ्लैश रिकॉन करके मारने वाले हैं.
Flash on the corner. They were already tucked. Good from Jemkin. Spacing a
रिकॉन
little
नहीं आ
off
रहा. रिकॉन
too.
गलत हुआ चैट.
Jemkin on the corner, dealt with by Verno, but now getting played in on this position. It's crazy by one.
यार retake heavy था
It feels like there's no synergy between them.
Synergy का बात नहीं है. प्रॉब्लम है कि ये लोग के पास utils है.
Everybody stacked up so deep, you'd think that they were going to swing off each other. But they get absolutely dismantled by MIBR.
अपना एक-एक एंगल दिख रहा है जहाँ पे 3-3 4-4 लोग retake.
And even then, actually, MIBR almost give them the first.
Yeah.
The tradable KO. There's no counter swing on the back of it.
First
But then
60-second round 9.
Look at these. None of these were traded.
No.
I want to give credit to MIBR a lot of times, but that one I felt like RRQ had a really good shot at. We're going to go back to the Stinger by burst on A, or what's the game plan now? I feel like RRQ are running on fumes, Mike.
Yeah, getting a little desperate now. Get out of my way. Aspas switching things up once more. And might even be rewarded here. Monyet will fall.
Skill.
And did spot the second as well.
That's enough to say, nah, mid's not for us.
Mid's, yeah.
Mid's
Hit a sight, hit a sight.
God, they're just getting chipped away wherever they go. Information had.
So
maybe not as telling, but you're still going to put a body behind it. They've still got a setup on the other side.
Well, certainly now.
Jemkin going to try and play off map here. And it's not good enough. Aspas is everywhere. The Shallow Monarch himself out to the shorty, but it's all too simple, really. Crazy Guy denied on the smoke. Nice shot. Gonna need 4 more of those. Oh.
Verno playing with his skin out.
Verno, stop it! Oh, it's selfless in approach. And it's brutal to witness, Mike. It's 8-1. I'm thinking this might be wrapped.
इसका नाम और
This might be the better side for them to start on.
Yeah. Certainly looks that way.
इसका नाम और
Wouldn't surprise me
hashtag
to
bro.
see another timeout coming out of this replay, honestly, because something has to change here. I mean, it's Xfero leading
11 and 1 by वो.
the side of RRQ now. A couple of other members of the team barely on the board, and you can see the frustration starting to play out on stage as well.
It's not a good feeling to be so down
One
like
number
this.
low
I
up.
feel like nothing is working. Hell, Cushy's on 0 to 8.
Yeah.
Mid-game call spam
Jemkin, the more concerning with being Jemkin at 2 to 8.
Huh?
Is
that 2 to 8? Yeah, it is, yeah.
God, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Because it's not just your strats, it's not just this, you're not hitting in the server either, right? You need someone to give you a round or two, get that confidence back, be on the same page. That post-plant got me worried enough, let alone what we're seeing now.
11-1 to 11-2 होना चाहिए ना. बहुत गंदा.
Really tough game.
Yeah, I come back to the same thing. RRQ are making the right decisions in some of these rounds.
Hey chat, anti-manti जिसने भी like नहीं किया.
Ultimately a position to convert, and then it's falling so short.
Hey, they've had plants, they've had site control, they've tried bits and pieces, but it ain't there.
Aye, bhai. Xfero 10 पे
it's 6 post plants they've lost out on. Yeah, very bleak outlook here on map 2. 7-round deficit here. Ultimates online, you got Hunter's Fury, you got the TP and the Neural Theft available.
Couple of pieces to play with.
Please draws के लिए wait करना.
Yeah. Who's just everywhere right
now.
It feels like they can't get away from it. Needs to call in some help on this. I think
did he get spotted?
I feel like he might be. Oh, great from Jemkin. That's the spark you want to see. More of that, please.
Camera taken up.
On the site, though, the problems haven't been getting to the site themselves. It's been beyond that point. Jemkin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Artisan.
Fuck no,
Shot in the dark works well. A barrel scene as well. Verno slowly creeping closer. He is the backline hero right now for them. Gonna give away position to an extent with the Owl drone.
बीस स्टार डाल दिया उसने 20 स्टार डाल दिए.
Already gets one. The crossfire's not looking good. Cushy caught in between a rocket and a
लग
hard place.
गई भैया.
And now just down at
Jemkin.
Jemkin, who's
God,
desperately trying
babe.
to hold on. Time on his side and a 1v1. That's better. That's the Jemkin we know can exist in this server.
Finally, able to close one out here. It comes down to a Red Bull clutch and a 4K from Jemkin, the hero of their previous showing here on Abyss.
Oh,
but my God, was it laboured.
Yeah, it had to work for that.
W.
And it's only, a sigh of relief to get the second on the board.
Astra Stars के वजह से जो हिले ना सब वो जगह से लेकिन
right back into the thick of it.
कर दिया बे वो लोग को पीक लेने के
still
लिए.
in hand for Aspas, Hunter's Fury, and a divide here for MIBR. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
He's gone much deeper this time. That should free up Verno to try and shift potentially towards the other side. On the other side of that, you will have Xfero, who has been present in the server, to be fair. You know, we were talking about Jemkin having a round then. We wait patiently on this. Close corner for Artisan. This time, not revealed. And the punish on the first with a quick trade. Great from Rocket. Next up, Zen. Punish. This is better. RRQ starting to look on the same page. Verno.
Big damage, though.
Yeah, it's still possible. Hard with an operator, though. He's got dart and a shock dart and Owl drone. But he could wait for the cavalry, wait for support. There's a late lurk coming in.
Take flight.
He's got to deal with this trip in mid, though. He's going to reveal his intentions. That should spur things on towards sight.
Wait and see when that dart comes in from Verno. That's a big intent. Shock dart through, yes. Speed now starting to... He turns up here. Waiting now for the first swing. It felt like the just comes sliding in through the smoke. First time in a minute. Another 4.
Back 4Ks for him.
There he is.
Now cements himself towards the top of the leaderboard for RRQ. And they impede him most in these last few rounds. Again, I'm a little bit worried when they smoke themselves off in main here. Just in case something goes terribly wrong for them.
Defense
for a reason, but hey, we take that. We absolutely take that. 2 of their 3 rounds.
Hey, no, cancel, no.
It's why we've been holding him to a high standard, because this is the skill ceiling he can start hitting towards. And MIVR don't like that. They've sent Aspas in hunting. Sent through with a deep dart, but finds nothing initially on middle. So a rotation and a gamble rotation towards A. Incorrectly so.
Maybe just trying to get away from any early contact elsewhere. Again, Cushy will have the null command on the back of one orb, so maybe looking to keep that utility online. And drones sent out on the other side, but again, very telling nobody's behind that.
That's knives. Still out here. Jemkin, same situation. Does get pinged though. Falls away. Sights going to be under the RRQ banner.
No command off the palm as well.
Let's put a
chip there. This is good stall. MIBR going to be working for this one. Paranoid about that mid presence, but it's not there this time. Good paranoia too. Nice on top of this. There's multiple targets coming towards. How is that only hit? There we go. Starting to see that damage coming in. Divide now on top. Pop flash to force him away, and it's time to go for this. RRQ standing tall, desperate to hold on. Jemkin again.
Jemkin pagal ho gaya chat.
Going almost for a 4K
Jemkin
again.
pagal ho gaya bro.
This time, but a sudden appearance of that brilliance gets them
Bhai,
back.
last
11 kills in 3 rounds for him. Absolutely phenomenal from Jemkin to close out this first half. But it's an 8-4. We'll have to see how they do in the second.
मत दिखाओ ना यार. इधर हूँ मैं top 35%. वरना जीत रहा है. ये नो हुआ है ना, ये नो हुआ है. मेरे लौड़े लग गए. मैं भी यार फर्स्ट पिक ये ऐसे ठीक है. RRQ come back to tie up. Will there be a thirst in second half? No, 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 no. Vadek. Let me open the board here. मैथ खत्म हो गया. हाँ. उसके. कहाँ से डाउनलोड करो यार? ये ट्विच का है रे? तुम लोग ने ट्विच और वालो को लिंक किया तो ऑटोमेटिक आता रहता है. यार स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो.
Something back in here. The Coinbase Econ report, we can have a little check through. I'm sure there'll be one of those names I can probably guess quite quickly. It's probably going to be Aspas potentially, but you can see it there. Jemkin in the end, pumping the numbers up. But yeah, starting things off strong. I mean, Aspas having a fantastic start.
Yeah, had the operator online for a number of these rounds, and again, it acts as so much pressure in terms of figuring out well, first of all, the setup, where these players are playing, but then also navigating ahead of Aspas's rotations. You see how much he's switching things up and how willing he is on this map after Corrode to go further forwards.
Yeah,
That we are close to 5K likes. Binks पे आपको कोई gift कैसे भेजूं?
The first half, he did very much come online. Those last 3.
भाई मैं
सच्ची give it to him on that one.
मैं सच्ची में सोचा था मैं Rolex को as a gift मैं नहीं लूँगा.
Come on.
And all after all that, then you see the scoreline still.
I accept.
Yeah.
It's still not a comfort. They've not really given themselves much more of a buffer, to be honest with you.
No, not really.
Mods को message कर रहे हैं mods को.
Yeah, very important.
And again, if you want to roll your minds back to the start and what the desk was saying, this was a really good chance in that first half, starting on the sides they did for RRQ to get a good scoreline going. This was not the problematic half for MIBR. Their attack looked solid in previous. A 1-3-1 to begin with, and a belting shot from Arzin. And he isn't alone in this fight either. It's a brawl in middle.
On yes, 2 HP after that engagement. Aspas also forced to retreat here, but actually going forwards. Is she going to shut that down?
Classic यहाँ से वहाँ तक कैसे लग सकता है classic?
Yeah, I thought Aspas was going to go backwards, but
a little bold.
Given a second chance at life and squandered at the hands of Kushi.
Is RRQ win with this position जीत सकते हैं?
Oh, the timing. Oh, does he get punished on timing? Going to spot one towards window. Cortesia going to spot out two in middle, but does lose his life. But the fight for the site's won. That spike now going to be planted, but
oh, freaking!
Nice
frame, Monye.
2 HP.
Doing
doing some serious work here. Still got that shock dart though from Verno.
Yeah,
that scares me.
Oh,
He's been solid with these.
Especially with Monyet being so low.
Oh, simple in the end. It felt pretty safe with the setup. Yeah, got down to a 1v1, but the pistol they really needed, Mike, has fallen away from RRQ.
Yeah.
No.
Pray for a response here in round 2, but this early mid-take from MIBR. I think drawing enough blood, doing enough chip damage to set them up for success. Really awkward viewing.
That's a big round. It's uphill now, isn't it? Because that's got to be 10, right? You're looking at it. Unless something goes crazy, because they're not even buying behind this. It is purely classic, so...
Not even a sheriff to pin your hopes to. Early walk here from RRQ.
Wow.
How's he doing that?
Haro!
Guys.
Ye kya tha?
Oh man, this is rough. These were the two players who are willing to go down. Okay.
Jumps in the camera.
Love you, Cortesia, by shout out to you.
Will punish, but only a pistol lost here, so...
Yeah, they're happy to lose Artisan, Cortesia.
मेरी गांड फट गई.
I think RRQ trying to cut their losses in this one and accept fate here, but being against double digits at this
वो
point,
क्या shot मारा भाई?
I mean, you got to call it how it is. It's not going to be a fun game for them unless they can really get on the same page. It feels quiet on the stage from their side too.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah. I mean, what, map 1 was 9-3 half rate?
I think so, yeah.
Talk about them basically having one buy round and...
You're not far off that here, yeah.
The pressure.
I mean, Shenlong's pretty close, 2 away.
Unfortunately not the side that you want to see somebody 2 away from an ult in the 3rd round of the 2nd half here. Big knife though. Reveal early intention here for MIBR. It might actually spur Crazy Guy on to go exploring, but you'd hope with a little caution.
This is the almost
Ah! Ready, yeah?
Got a little sketchy then. All good. Can fall away from that. Should try and right the ship, get some support over here. Good setup though. MIBR not going to be better.
Both trips. भाई कितना बाप ट्रिप्स था बे.
Speaking of Verno, does he get to live? Cortesia right up middle though, denying those rotations. Support is not coming. Crazy Guy just a second away from that dart coming back up, but he's fallen. Oh, it's just methodical again from MIBR. Knowing exactly what they want.
मैं भी माइंड गेम्स खेल रहा हूँ prediction के साथ. एक और prediction दे तू.
Wow.
एक और prediction दे. कुछ तेरे में दम है ना? एक और prediction दे. अब मैं माइंड गेम्स कैसे खेलता हूँ तेरे साथ.
So good at playing in the cut as well. In terms of just limiting options for RRQ, catching a player off guard here and there, slowing things down, creating more chaos across the map. Unfortunately, Monyet forced to try and hold on to this rifle here, and I believe a 3rd bonus converted.
I think so. This is tough witnessing, really. Happy to see MIBR at this sort of form, but I wanted more of a fight back from RRQ.
Yeah, certainly.
They're a great team,
especially seeing this veto as well. You know, RRQ certainly had a chance to, well, I mean, I'll go as far as saying, cause an upset here and take a series away. You see Aspas just get a he actually hit the back wall again.
But yeah, I think you're right about Cortesia too, right? As much as he's
Stand
not
for
doing
Pacific
a
Pro
million,
legend.
you know, kills in this, the presence alone is such a nuisance to deal with.
What the heck? No, sério, ele tá falando. How you kill me like this? How?
Happens to the best of us.
11-4 though. This is it. The hero rifle given over to Jemkin. Make something of this. Try and deny what feels set in stone. Sphero going to be trying to play in that smoke potentially, but it's we can see that they are very aware of it. Aspas checking all the corners here. Plant
hey, camera ने देखा उसको? Cam ने देखा chat.
Takes a lot for it. Artisan down on 27.
क्या pop flash है ये? क्या pop flash भाई?
Swing through at the same time as Aspas
double swing किया.
Jemkin again is the one you are looking for here. Oh, but the executioner of Aspas again! Just brilliance from this man. 6 bullets more than enough for him, probably. Yeah, it absolutely is. Aspas, one of a kind here.
Round.
Lovely.
This is exactly the sort of form I'm talking about. Once he hits that 5th gear, just looks as if he's walking on water.
Cricket खेल रहा है बे ये.
It's pretty. I told you about it. I warned you. Pretty Valorant when he's playing. You can't help but enjoy it.
खेल रहा है बे.
But 12-4, this game has been laboured from RRQ. They've not had a say in this.
Yeah, MIBR almost about to flip RRQ's previous scoreline here in the second half and maybe close out with 5 unanswered. A purchase here though.
Final ball for real Aspas by बहुत प्यारा player है
command, but that's about it.
Jemkin का round है.
God, Jemkin, that's pretty clean though. Another would be brilliant. Aspas though. Look at Slippery, checking back in on Jemkin. Spam from the Odin. Not going to get too much, but it does allow Aspas to get a little closer. The head-to-head that a lot of us wanted. Going to be kept apart by just that singular smoke on the site.
Maybe waiting for the paranoia there, but a cancel called.
Surprised he didn't go for this. He's putting Jemkin on a bit of an island. He doesn't have the utility to play him, but is it a pre-take? They're very close to this. They're chomping at the bit near on.
By Astra bhi hai.
Smoke on towards that close cross. Paranoia, there it is. Going to catch 1 out of the 3. That may not be enough. Aspas going to back away. Jemkin looking like he wants to hunt it, but he clears the site instead. Brilliant from RRQ. All from the same hymn sheet this time. This would be miraculous. Not going to happen. RRQ, a lifeline.
इसके बाद draw देख लेना. Yes sir.
Screwed once these smokes drop. They're so paranoid about somebody walking a smoke. A little bit of utility being capitalized on, but Jemkin's opener.
One enemy remaining.
Making things a little easier in terms of playing the numbers. RRQ will find 1 in response, but again, Aspas right back in it with the operator. 2 away from the
which player
as well.
Aspas. अरे बीच time up.
Now,
had some company up here for a second. Aspas, yeah, looking at that operator here. Something that's been tough to navigate around. Feels like it's always good for 1, but as I said, late rhythm back. It's a long road though. 3-1 for MIBR to start with. Letting them sweat a little. Feel that pressure. Still a minute here. And I'm a bit worried that Ardson's got to this spot. Could be lethal on this one. Now drone comes in. A vulnerable target found. Crazy guy on a platter.
Now, actually Cortesia winning now. Jemkin will fall. Xfero's still here, but so committed.
Look at the ramp. The spike's going through this way. Xfero tries to take a stand, but he falls eventually. A 4v2, Cushy and Monyet. It's time to dig deep as you can. It's so desperate and it looks so easy for MIBR. Sophisticated dominance to wrap up the group stage here, Mike. MIBR looking dangerous.
Looking as if they've made a statement here. 13-5, 13-5. Again, Jemkin starting to hit some sort of form, sorry.
Yeah.
At the same time, MIBR just looking at a cut above, honestly.
Yeah, they look sharp today. The plans look good, the maps look good, the individuals absolutely on point. Scary little side here. We question maybe the depth down the line, but for now, they absolutely look like they're in the right place here. And for RRQ, bad timing to have a bad day, it felt like, because we've seen the best of them. I don't think we saw it today. Nobody knows what they can achieve if they can activate at the right time.
For sure, yeah. No free rides here in Paris, obviously. And again, a tough opponent to play when they're in the form they were today. And we'll bow out of Paris here, but MIBR take the opportunity with both hands.
कोई सीन नहीं भाई, दो है भाई, दो भाई दोनों तबाही.
I'm excited to see how far this goes. Honestly, it's a very exciting team to get behind.
Yeah, there's something about this team that you can't help but enjoy as well. Brilliant Val on display. Loved how they looked on Kuro too. Really, really liked that. And
Bro, are you divorced?
One-man show,
Yes,
and he will often be in the headlines, but the team around him looked sharp.
I mean, Verno and Cortesia really, really impressed me today, to be honest.
It's same for me. He was really up there on map 1, a little quiet in map 2, but very, very impressive stuff. I do wonder.
Crazy खेला ना लेकिन आज आसपास.
Can't wait. Anyway, let's send it down to Lou, down at the stage. She's standing by with Artisan for the Verizon post-match interview.
MIBR are the last team to make it to playoffs, and I'm now joined by Artin to speak about that performance. First of all, congratulations, Artin. You guys did amazing today, and I know you've been in MIBR for 2 years now. It's the first time you make it to playoff at Champs, first time for them too as an organization. So how does it feel living that adventure together, let's say?
I mean, the feeling is great, of course. I never imagined that I would be possibly here one day. So, enjoying the moment now with my guys. I love my team and
new short call begins.
You guys do look like a family for sure. Donc première question, ça fait 2 ans qu'ils jouent pour MIBR, première fois en playoff pour la team, première fois en playoff pour MIBR. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait déjà cette aventure ensemble? Et bah ouais, je suis très fière de faire mon club. Je m'entends trop bien avec mes coéquipiers, on est vraiment des frères. Donc voilà, chanceux et heureux d'avoir cette opportunité. And you showed us a battle KO on Core Road right before, and we know that Verno took the IG a little bit earlier. So I wanted to know how that transition went for you, and do you feel like you can focus more on carrying right now because you were on Core Road?
Yeah, I think the transition.
बंदे का जैकेट कौन सा है बे? Spotify Nike के दोनों डाला. Manchester वाला है क्या?
More proactive guys that cause. It wasn't a problem for me to go out the IGL. Actually, it was really good to me because I needed some break of the IGL. But still, I mean, me and him, we just talk about stuff. We talk about strats. We don't like give too much work to each one. We try to share that, you know.
So share work between you and Verno, and I think we can see that definitely on the server. Donc deuxième question.
Barcelona
l'IGL, est-ce que ça a impacté? Comment est-ce que ça a impacté? Il a fait une énorme performance sur Core. Donc est-ce qu'il a l'impression d'être un petit peu plus libéré? Bah oui, il a eu aucun problème à laisser ce rôle-là. Verno, ils sont tous les deux très proactifs, donc ils travaillent encore beaucoup ensemble, et c'est un binôme qui fonctionne effectivement très bien. We're gonna have the draw show in a few minutes to see the playoffs bracket. So who do you want to take down first between PRX, Energy, and Team Heretics? Who do you want to take down?
तुम लोग एनर्जी के साथ लड़ो.
Heretics?
Because they think that we forgot what they said about us. We didn't forget.
Oh, ok. Donc j'aimerais bien affronter Team Heretics sur le premier show, histoire de me venger un petit peu. Les Heretics sont aussi très fortes. That's a nice confidence from your team. Congratulations again. Thank you for joining me for this interview, and congratulations for playoffs. And in a few minutes, we're gonna discover with Victoria our playoff bracket. See you soon.
पीछे तो फुल बकचोदी चल रहा है.
And while we take a kind of look back through this, the final wrap up really of the group.
30 second में draw show है chat.
Waiting for a second or two until the draw show is ready, but give me a team. Who are you looking for?
Dude,
Map 3 though.
gotta back Giant X, man.
Really?
Yeah, the EVA bias is.
Big goodbye. Thank you for the 1 month of membership with Junk Toads.
See how far they can carry this through.
Can I go for NRG then, if we're just going
match choice? Yeah, Prince go.
Okay, now I like that. And we are going to hand it over towards Lou, and I do believe Victoria actually will be standing by for the draw show. So you don't want to miss this to find out how those playoffs are going to be looking.
Remember, G versus RRQ को हराया था. इसका मतलब G is equal to MIBR.
Joining you to figure out what our playoffs bracket is going to look like.
बराबर.
Who better than our competition global manager to explain us the rules?
तबीयत वगैरह कैसी है?
I'm going to draw all the 1 seeds top to bottom.
Champs के बाद 2 दिन छुट्टी लेकर पूरा टिक हो
the
जाएगा.
number 2 seeds. The one rule here, so regional matchups are fair game. But the one rule is that a team from the same group cannot be on the same side of the bracket. So not just the same match, but the same side. So they'll be moved around. Each side of the bracket will end up with a team from A, B, C, and D. That's how that'll work out.
Donc ouais, effectivement, pour le tirage, on aura les équipes de seed 1 qui seront dispatchées dans le bracket avec une seule
Oh,
règle,
मतलब दोनों
ne pas
attackers
avoir
नहीं
de
खेल
match-up
सकते
du même
क्योंकि
groupe. Ça veut
डिफेंस
dire
में
que
कोई
les
नहीं रहेगा,
match-ups
समझ
régionaux
रहे हो?
seront
मैं समझ
autorisés.
गया.
Donc on aura une équipe du groupe A, du B, du C et du D
और
dans chaque
से
bracket.
randomly match with
Perfect.
second seed.
We'll start
ठीक
with our
है,
number one
ठीक है,
seeds.
ठीक है.
First one we have is Fnatic.
W.
Fnatic on top of the bracket. Tout en haut, on aura donc Fnatic en ouverture.
दिमाग तो I love you. PRX.
Next one, Paper X.
We're gonna have Paper X and Fnatic on the same side of the bracket.
Oh,
that's already looking spicy, to be honest.
Oh.
Third is Heretics.
Heretics going in the third place. Heretics en troisième place ici. Et logiquement, on a déjà notre quatrième équipe, forcément.
भाई ऊपर वाला group of death होने वाला chat मेरे हिसाब से.
NRG.
NRG en quatrième
ऊपर
position
वाला
ici.
group
So
of
Team
death
Heretics and
होने वाला
NRG
chat.
are gonna be standing on the same side of the bracket. And now, let's kick off with number 2 seeds.
Right.
वरुण भाई एक बार refresh कर दो.
So,
Page को.
we have MIBR.
Oh.
But MIBR is from Group B, so they're going to move down here.
Team Heretics, MIBR en ouverture pour ce premier match, puisque MIBR étant dans le même groupe que Fnatic, ils ne peuvent pas les affronter sur le premier tour.
And we have DRX.
Les adversaires donc de Fnatic
We are good.
seront donc
here.
DRX, Fnatic,
दोनों
DRX
पैसिफिक के
pour
ग्रुप
ce premier match ici du groupe.
This one is GX.
Paper X, Giant X.
So they cannot play here, so they will move down.
On aura donc le match
भाई नीचे का ग्रुप छिल ले भाई.
et GX étaient dans le même groupe et ne peuvent donc pas s'affronter.
एक
And last but
सेकंड.
not
एक सेकंड. Bro, energy finals में bro सीधा. Energy straight up in the finals, bro. Considering आसपास वैसे नहीं मारेगा हर गेम.
You guys let us know what you think about our playoffs group. Thank you so much for joining us, for following us on the group stage. Thank you, Victoria.
And just one.
कांड लग गई भाई. कांड लग गई. By PRX G2 Cinema, Fnatic DRX Cinema बे. Chat heavy cinema मैच से ऊपर. Heavy cinema मैच से बे chat ऊपर. Energy का अच्छा जाएगा. Energy is in top 3. Energy is in top 3. I think G2 भी G2 मारे आज. PRX हरा सकता है G2 को. Chat PRX can actually win champs. Huh? But Energy has a good shot winning champs, chat. NGL, not gonna lie. Huh? Actually a good shot. क्या चल रहा है अभी?
Process of qualification to get you where you are now.
I think the biggest difference was the fact that I qualified not playing on stage, but from my home watching the teams playing. So that was very different. Here in Champions, talking about Champions, I'm basically following a script here because I never qualified to playoffs from first seed. I always lost at least one game in group stage and made playing 3 games.
Yeah, but you've always also made it to the top 3 every single time that you're a champ. So now that you're in playoffs, you know you're in a very good state. What do you think about the rest of the matches? Because if imagine that you win against Team Heretics, NRG, GX, what do you think?
I'm excited to play against anyone. I think every team that is in Champions is really good, and now it's only the top 8 in playoffs, so anyone that we face, I'm excited.
What teams have impressed you the most that you've been watching throughout the champs thus far? Is there any squad that you'd really like to play in the playoffs?
Honestly, I don't watch tournaments, so I don't really know. But based on pracs, there are some teams looking really good, and they are here in playoffs.
Can you give us like one cheeky name of one team? Can you point someone out for us? There are Scream Demons.
Not Scream Demons. They prac like normally. They play well. They play like in tournaments, so it's really good practice quality. But I can't say names.
Oh, you don't want to give us? Okay,
Gonna be super
I respect
secretive.
that. I respect that.
All right, I respect that. Your team obviously now qualified into the playoffs, but I wanted to ask, because there were a lot of changes, you know, switching up the IGLing, you're coming out with some new comps, some new ideas into champs. Do you feel like that MIBR is in a place where you are set, you are confident that you're on the right path to try and lift a trophy?
I think we are playing really well right now. We had some mistakes that we did in the match against Fnatic, but we had like 4 days, I think, 4 or 3 days, so we took this time to prac more and to fix those mistakes, and I think we came here looking better than we did last match.
I love to see the energy that you guys have on stage, especially today. So you guys were given it,
Energy
especially
top
your
3
teammates.
में
So I want to
confirm
ask you about them. Who do you think is the unsung hero in your team for you, especially when it comes to like keeping you in the game in a good mood?
I don't really know, because this is something that doesn't affect me much, so it's really hard for me to tell. Like I always focus really much on my game and on my team, but about those mood stuff, I don't focus much on it.
You're just so locked in on playing. Just all about the game?
Yeah, just all about the game.
Okay, then about the game then.
क्या
I think there's
बनना
been a
है
lot
भैया?
of talk about like how good your current form is. Think about your career as a whole. Think about
भाई?
the Ospas that won champions. Do you think the Ospas in Paris right now is the best Ospas we've ever had, or do you have more room to grow?
I think I have more room to grow. From every year,
ये
I've
तो देख
been
LV के
better
जूते
than last year, so
कर जाएंगा.
I think for now, saying my peak was on 24, but just the peak from like a tournament, I think I can still grow much better, so I can keep like grinding and be better.
Do you like this better? Because we're seeing many teams with different approaches to the game, a lot of double duelists. Do you think this favors you? Do you think that you can outshine people in this meta?
I think that's a very different meta, because now teams are playing super aggressive, especially on this side. They have a Waylay flying, they have a Neon jumping
Sometimes
around.
you are the Waylay flying.
Yeah, and it's really fun. The agent is really cool to play, and I like to play a lot. I think the meta now, it's good, but it's not only double duelist. There's teams playing double controller, teams playing double sentinel, so it's very open.
Yeah, it's more diverse than previous metas we've had, but I'm excited to see
One
what
bike
happens
and a
for the rest
bike
of this year. Of course, there's going to be 2 days off before we resume the tournaments with the playoffs here at Champions Paris. Ospas, I want to thank you so much for joining us and congratulate you again on the win and your qualification to playoffs.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, folks, make sure you stay tuned. As I mentioned, a couple days off. We're going to be taking a break
ये
here
स्टार
in
स्टिकर है.
Paris, but you will not want to miss the playoff
मिल जाएगा
action.
मस्त है
Our
बे.
final 8 teams take the stage in just 2 days. So make sure
Same,
you stick around
same
for
ये
that,
बधिर
and
चल
we'll
जाए
see
मेरे
you
घर में.
in Paris.
Well. Hey buddy, can you come out? Yeah. La 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 la. Hello, edit loan. हेलो म्यूटेड है तू ओए हेलो ओ लेंडी की गांड पापा तेरा आवाज रूम में आ रहा है इधर नहीं आ रहा
हाय
हेलो
हेलो हेलो
एडिट तूने क्यों बात नहीं किया ब्रो आई एम हॉट
किससे मैं काम करने गया था
तो काम में बात नहीं की हाय नहीं बोला तूने उसको
अरे सॉरी यार
नहीं उसके कान में गाना बजाया डायरेक्ट वो सुड़ी गया भाई सेम हूँ भाई, कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं है
भाई बुलाओ यार प्लेयर्स को, लेट्स प्ले यार।
10 मिनट है शायद, वार्म अप कर ले तब तक। एम नहीं है तेरे पास? आज जो डेल्टा रात को ना बड़ी।
See.
La 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 la
अमन है ना वो गेम में?
नहीं है, माम्बा है और रिबल है।
अच्छा
लेंस बॉक्स स्पैम नहीं। डब्ल्यू वॉच पार्टी थैंक यू। एपेक्स से कितने टीम में? अभी 2, पीआरएक्स डीआरएक्स। फाइनल्स में 8 जाएगा। भाई मेरा गेम लोड होने को कितना टाइम लगता है भाई? क्यों ऐसे? देखो कितने पॉइंट से गेम तो खुलने दो, क्या देखूं?
हेलो
हेलो माम्बा।
हेलो
हेलो हेलो।
क्या हो रहा है?
Mambe, long time no see. How's your fush? Good
Yeah,
see.
I am goods.
You are goods?
Yeah, I'm goods.
Nice, nice. Good to know. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Any good girlfriends recently?
Not good, not bad. Zero.
Huh? It's been a long time.
Yeah, very, very many long time.
You come in like 5-6 months once, then Twitter full tarif करेंगे और mad bang, then you.
कौन Twitter?
कौन?
Huh? Clips
कौन
going
है जो?
viral, then taking breaks. What is this?
Who viral? What viral?
ये
What
mad.
clips? अच्छा ऐसा हुआ है क्या?
हाँ बहुत पहले हुआ था, ये 7 महीने पहले।
अब फिर तो वो तो ठीक है, उतना चलता है।
एडिट भाई आप अस्कांडे लेंडे क्यों हो?
Because I don't play this game anymore, bro.
मामा मेरे को एक बात बता ब्रो। अगर तू रफ्तार पाजी से मिलता,
हाँ,
क्या तू ये नहीं बोलता उसको कि मेरा फ्रेंड है बिंक्स भाई जो आपकी तरह गाता है और रैप करता है?
नहीं मैं पूछता हनी पाजी कैसे हैं?
इसलिए तू अभी तक नहीं मिला है ये हरकतों की वजह से। पिकम्स देख।
How is हनी पाजी?
पिकम्स इधर है। Esports. Are you ready? टॉप 19%। रैंकिंग की तो बात चुत गई। 74 बोलते 65 पॉइंट्स पे मेरा फैक्शन छोड़ दो। टॉप 20% में हूं मैं चैट। प्लेऑफ का अपकमिंग है, दोनों मेरे को गोट बड़ी मिलेगा। 100% तो टाइटन नहीं चाहिए, टॉप 20% में रहने का चैट मेरे को, तो मैं बराबर हूँ। ना
क्या बहुत टाइम बाद खेल रहा हूँ। हाँ बिल्कुल हल्का हाथ रखना।
टेंशन नहीं है, शॉटगन लेके पेल देना बेंच। देखो मैं शॉटगन लेके अब मैं बेंच चाय लेके चैट लाइक कर दो ना, मेरा तो मिलियंस में रैंकिंग। शर्म करो ना। पांकड़ो नो बड़ो पांकड़ो।
मामा तुम तो अपने दोस्तों के साथ आज चिल करने वाले थे दोस्त।
नहीं चिल
हेलो
नहीं कर रहा था।
दोस्तों के साथ तो चिल कर रहा है वो।
यस
Yeah.
अब ये नहीं
तुम बोले
मानता
थे
ना
मैं
मुझे
कहीं
दोस्त।
बाहर, तुम तो बोले थे मैं कहीं बाहर जा रहा हूँ। कल ओल्ड
मैं
भाई
बाहर
से
से आ
क्या
गया यार।
बात हुई है? कुछ नहीं यार, ऐसी नॉर्मल बातचीत हुई यार, बड़े टाइम बाद मिल रहे थे। हाय हेलो कैसे हो, खाना वाना खाया साथ में, बस और क्या है। और क्या बातें करेंगे भाई हम लोग, क्या करीब से। मामा आज आप वैलो के दर्शन कैसे करने आ गए?
वो देखने आया कि तुम कैसा खेल रहे हो। इतने दिन से जो
मैं
प्रैक्टिस चल
बहुत ही
रही
अबे
तुम्हारी,
घंटे का कोई प्रैक्टिस वैक्टिस नहीं है मेरा। जा लास्ट रिजल्ट देख लो गेम।
रोज
कुछ
मुंह
नॉर्मल
उठा के जो है
कैरेक्टर।
स्ट्रीमिंग टिल इमॉर्टल जो टाइटल डाल देते हो। मुझे वो देखना था कि वो
प्लेयर
क्या
कार्ड चेंज करने दो,
बदलाव
सुसु
मामा
करके
वो
आ रहा
स्कीम
हूँ।
है,
गुमराह कर
बोल ही
रहे
रहा
हो
है ना
लड़कों को।
इमोर्टल। तो ये मैं बताता हूँ, इसके
लो
पीछे एक
मेरा
साइंस
हाथी
है।
घोड़ा लो।
साइंस है।
जी, साइंस
आप तो
ये है
आर्ट्स
कि
से थे।
मैं साइंस से ही था भाई। क्या पागल वागल हो गया? आर्ट से इंजीनियर बनते हो क्या तुम? सॉरी।
पैसा हो तो क्या हो
माँ
यार।
बाप भाई ने चुपके से शादी कर लिया क्या?
हाँ
हाँ, हाशमी रजा है भाई, कैसी बातें कर रही हैं?
मैं किसी को नहीं बताया। मम्मी को भी नहीं बताया, मैंने छुपा लिया उनसे।
रेबल भाई व्यू देख के डिमोटिवेट मत होना। मैं डेली आपकी सब लाइव देखने आज। अरे यार मैं तो डिमोटिवेट हो रहा होता तो लाइव आता भी। कैसी बातें कर रहे हो यार? डर के आगे जीत है, माउंटेन ड्यू।
ले कैसे चैट,
हाँ तो
कैसे
मामा
हो?
भाई क्या सीन
स्ट्रिक्स
था,
स्ट्रिक्स
आपके
कब
घर
से
में
आएगा
पानी
तो?
वानी आ गया वापस, मैंने सुना।
अरे भाई क्या हालात हो गए थे भाई।
बाय
रहा नहीं रहा।
सेक्सी
सोचो
बाय इंफिनिटी पूल।
नाली गटर का पानी भाई।
ये देख ले, इन्फिनिटी पूल बोल रहा है भाई। तेरे को शर्म नहीं रही? किसके घर में पानी, नाली का पानी आ गया है
भाई
भाई।
मेरे को एक
ये
बात
ऐसे ही
बता,
है।
तेरे को बचपन में शर्म
बचा
आती थी जब उसमें डांस करते थे? मेरे को तो मजा
बचा
आता था भाई।
किसमें?
बता।
अरे
बारिश के गटर
वो,
वाले पानी में।
अरे वो अलग है, उनके घर के अंदर आ
घर
गया
के
भाई।
अंदर जाता है
तो
बिंक्स,
बचपन में
लॉस हो
एंजॉय
जाता
करते थे भाई।
अबे साले नाली और गटर का पानी तेरे फ्लैट में डालूंगा ना, चप चप करियो उसमें बैठ के।
भाई एक्शन में मैं करूंगा, एक्शन में, नॉट गना। भाई मेरे को मजा आता था बचपन में, मेरे गांव में ना, मेरे घर के अंदर आता था।
एक बोतल गटर का पानी भर के ले आऊं तो उसमें नहाएगा?
पूरा समुंदर रहेगा तो डांस करेगा ना। एक बोतल क्या मैच?
बॉटल मतलब बड़ा बॉटल, इतना कि तेरे को 2 बार भिगा दूंगा पूरे में। बता, अभी 27 को ही मुंबई आ रहा हूँ, जल्दी बता। तेरे नाली का पानी करूंगा।
रिबेल भाई आप
नहीं, पहले आप
वन चूते वाले बात करते
पहले जवाब दे।
अरे पूरा बारिश के पानी में डांस करने में अलग है और नहाने में अलग है। नहाने को कौन बोल रहा है? अगर पैर तक पानी आ रहा है ले, चपक चपक कमर तक पानी आ रहा है ले।
नाली का पानी सब समझ में आता, बारिश का पानी समझ में आता है भाई, वो ऊपर से गिरता है।
हाँ बिंक्स,
तो उसके वजह से आया ना अंदर।
बिंक्स नहीं, तू नाली का पानी इज इक्वल टू गटर का पानी।
नहीं लेकिन मेरे को बात बता मामा, बारिश की वजह से नहीं हुआ। बारिश का ही है
बारिश। अरे सुन तो, बारिश इतनी हुई थी कि जो सीवेज का पानी होता है ना, वो हमारे सीवेज की पाइपलाइन के थ्रू कमोड के रास्ता, कमोड ओवरफ्लो हो गया पूरा। समझ रहा है?
होता है। I've been a victim of
तो
26
मेरे को
flood
एक
myself.
बात बता मामा,
हाँ
तूने अगर टट्टी की है,
आए हाय कैसी बातें कर रहा है?
क्या बोचड़े, टट्टी नहीं कर सकता वो
यार? कैसे अंदर टट्टी कैसी बातें कर रहा है?
कमोड में नहीं करेगा वो। अगर तू कमोड में टट्टी किया
तू वॉच पार्टी कर, तू टेक्निकलिटी
यार। हाँ भाई सच्ची में dudes.
I am now curious. टट्टी से याद है, एडिट भाई क्या कर रहे हो आजकल?
अनुराग भाई लिखते हैं आप तो पीनी लेते होंगे।
चल रहा है
भाई रफ्तार से मिला बे, रफ्तार से मिला बे।
ये वही है ना, मैंने सही पहचाना हो तो?
हाँ हाँ रफ्तार से मिला ये रहा,
वही वाला। अरे कहीं तो वैलो पार्टी में या कहीं तो मैंने सुना था इनका गाने।
हाँ राइट।
इसका गाना नहीं है, भोसड़ी का 2 गाना चुरा के मिक्स करता है ये
भाई। वो भी कला है
बात है। पिकन के पॉइंट अभी
नहीं खेल रहे क्योंकि
बात जाएंगे एमएबीआर के मैच के रिजल्ट पोस्ट होने के बाद माइट रीच 100 पॉइंट्स। मेरे तो लगे पड़े ना, लेकिन एमएबीआर था। ओ एमएबीआर था ना।
हेलो
हाँ
मेरा बर्थडे आ रहा था दोस्त को। क्या आज
बोचड़े के तेरे को सब गिफ्ट मैं ही करूँ? तूने आज तक क्या गिफ्ट किया है मेरे को? हाँ माउस बोला, माउस दिला दिया। क्या गिफ्ट चाहिए तेरे को? डायरेक्ट दिला दिया। तूने क्या दिला है आज तक 4 साल से?
ब्रो वो चैलेंज पे था, वो चैलेंज माउस तो चैलेंज पे था।
चैलेंज में नहीं था वो।
पिंकी से बड़ा गिफ्ट क्या चाहिए भाई?
बात तो
क्या तूने ऐसे पार्टी में बोल दिया था? अबे चैलेंज में तो बोला था।
नहीं रे बाबा,
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा।
मेरे को याद है।
नहीं,
ऊपर वाले ने तुझे इतनी अच्छी
हाँ,
जिंदगी दी है, उससे
यही बोल के तूने बोला था माउस गिफ्ट कर दे। क्योंकि बहुत सारी खुशियां आ रही थी।
इसका कुछ तो स्पॉन्सर्ड स्ट्रीम चालू था रेजर का।
हाँ तो अरे कुछ तो था यार। तूने ऐसे तो मतलब सडनली
तो दिया ना, लेकिन गिफ्ट होता है भाई। मेरे को डीप स्मोक मेरे को गिफ्ट देगा तो तेरे को डबल खर्चा है, रेगा को भी देना पड़ेगा।
लग रहा है ये वाला चाहिए था ना। अरे बी पे सेटअप ही नहीं है।
आगे लड़के आगे।
Spike planted.
हाँ हेलो,
मजा पड़ने लो।
हाँ मेरे को एक बार वो दे दे।
क्लोज राइट लो है।
मर गया।
हाँ 1 सेकंड रुक जा, 1 मिनट बाद ही भेज दो।
अरे
एक टिप के अंदर भाई अपना बी काली क्यों है भाइयों?
अरे वो मेरा क्लैश रॉयल का भाई चल रहा था, उसमें मैचिंग हो गई।
वाह
अरे रुक जा
तेरी आवाज सप्रेस हो गई है।
कौन मैसेज कर रहा बता भाई?
आशिफ भाई जी 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ।
सो जा बबलू को भी जगह चाहिए था लेकिन था नहीं। हाँ फुल है। बबलू को भी जगह चाहिए था नहीं, फुल है।
हेलो
हाँ उसको एवरी टाइम चाहिए।
ए हो रहा है
इजी खेलो डुएबल है
ए मार मार
अरे क्या चाटा मार दिया इसने
बिंक्स इस पे मिस कैसे किया तूने साइफर पे? तो मुझे मार रहा था वो।
मैंने तो गोली नहीं मारा, मैं ट्रैप में फंसा था।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
शॉट है 55 दिया मैंने उनको।
ये हमारी मेहनत का खा रहा है।
स्मोक दे सकता हूँ बॉम्ब पे?
दे
नहीं लेफ्ट से पिटेगा तू। मेन है
और एक स्मोक
गन आ गई।
दे
नो स्मोक
आई थिंक एफके वो पिंग देख उसका
एफके
डब्ल्यू राव चाहिए क्या
ये उठा
ले लो भाई के लिए
बस आप भूल जाओ भूल जाओ वैसे वो बी आ रहे हैं बी बोलो।
हाँ बी किल एक ये वाला ट्रिप डालना क्रेजी सा, मैं गाना मारूंगा।
नेक्स्ट ड्रॉप कब आएगा?
मॉस्टर कौन सा मेरे पास बहुत स्मार्ट है।
बर्थडे ब्लॉग
क्या कर रहा है? बर्थडे पे इनवाइट कर रहा है मुझे।
ओए तेरा ये डीप स्मोक है या वो है मार्क करना?
ये
मादर जात है, देखिए कैसे इग्नोर कर रहा है इनवाइट को।
हैक कर रही है।
I know exactly.
मत छोड़ो ये मत।
एक ए पे यूरो पे एक और ए पे ए शॉट भागा, दोनों है। क्लोज सिटी केयर कर।
बताओगे कौन से इंजीनियर हो? सिविल था।
दोनों
हेवन जा रहा हूं मैं।
प्लांट
ट्रिप है क्या?
एक अंदर है।
अरे नहीं, एक कहां से मारा?
शावर है, एक यू वाले अंदर जाओ।
शावर देखता रहे तू।
मैं शावर देख रहा हूं।
One enemy remaining.
-100 Binks. Nice.
Like you could stop.
इंस्पेक्ट नाइट प्लीज कर रहा हूं मेरी जान करता है। ये लो मेरा गोल घूम के ले लो। क्या जो लोग सीन देख रहे प्लीज लाइक कर दो ना यारो।
अबे ये बता नई चैंपियंस रैंडल कैसी है?
सेक्सी है, ये देख मांबे किधर है, ये ले। पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास।
मुझे माबा की आवाज नहीं आ रही है
हैं? इतनी देर से मुझसे बात कर रहा था।
म्यूट किया है बे इसने तेरे को, जब से बर्थडे पे बुलाने बोला ना म्यूट कर दिया ब्रो।
जबल भाई नहीं बुलाना भाई, बता दीजिए।
कसम से मामा आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही थी।
अरे अभी भी आंसर नहीं किया मामा इसने।
हाँ
एसिन
डिप स्मोक
ओ सॉरी यार एसिन कुछ पे करना मुझे अर्जेंट।
ये लॉन्ग आ रहा है वो
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया। उधर ही खेलना बिंक्स, मैं यहां
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
शावर लास्ट।
खाता खुला
नेटवर्कल पलाब्लम आसपास और टेक्सचर और कजक और एनी अदर डुलिस्ट यू नो इन दिस सिटी। पैसा किसके लिए दिया?
हां मामा क्या बोल रहे थे?
भाई मैंने 3 बार बोल दिया, ऐसा तो है नहीं कि तूने एक बार भी नहीं सुना।
मैंने बर्थडे सुना बस। बर्थडे का तो बर्थडे के में मुंबई जा रहे हैं उस दिन, मतलब बताता हूं तुम्हें।
बर्थडे में मामा का केक आएगा क्या पूछ रहा हूँ। डिप स्मोक
ड्रॉप इन अ स्मोक।
डीप नहीं है, गैप है।
यार वो ना पाप कुछ पे कर रहा था मेडिसिन का।
अरे मार डाला मेरे को।
स्मोक
ए जा रहे
140 है वो.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay.
Spike down B.
योरू युवाल के बाहर है.
एक साइड घुस गया. अरे यार सारे काम मैं जब स्ट्रीम कर रहा था तब भी सब कुछ आ गया. सॉरी चैट फॉर दैट. बताया मैंने इंजीनियरिंग का.
एक की मारा दूसरा.
Last player standing.
Bro, city. Neon. अकेला है.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
अरे 123. मामा वो ट्रिप पे छोड़ दे और कोई ए पे रुको ना. रोटेट करना बंद करो.
ट्रिप पे क्या करूं?
ट्रिप पे हुक्का छोड़ दे. साइड खेल ले.
यार लगा नहीं लगा रहा
भाई. मैं टीपी मार के मार रहा हूँ. कोई ए पे रुको. रोटेट मत करो. बार बार वो लॉक कर रहा है. दोनों रुक जाओ. बी पे केज का भी जरूरत नहीं है. वहाँ पे आप उसका केजेस है. मतलब स्मोक नहीं चाहिए. डिप स्मोक
जब रेडी है. सही है.
ड्रोन तोड़ दो.
करेगा तो बता. मेरे पास बीके.
एक शावर.
रिस्मोक डिप.
80 शावर. अंदर आ गया वो.
प्लांट हो रहा है.
Spike planted.
तो बेट किया यार इसने.
एक और छोर.
तू जिंदा रह.
Enemy remaining. Last player.
अनटन. नाइस. सीधा स्मोक डिफ्यूज कर दे.
Last player standing.
छोड़ नहीं सकता तू.
हो गया. W. मैं बोला सीधा स्मोक डिफ्यूज.
नस्काल. अरे एडिट भाई तू वहाँ पे हैंग क्यों कर दे सिटी पे?
हैंग नहीं हो गया था. किसने कॉल दिया ही नहीं मुझे.
अच्छा.
मामा कितने टाइम बाद खेल रहे वैलो?
बहुत अरसे बाद.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. हल्का सा हक देगा क्या ताकि एडिट भाई कैच पकड़े नीचे से.
अच्छा.
Let's flush them out.
गाइस मैं रोटेट. वन में दो. वन में देना पड़ा.
Bomb buddy out.
दोनों स्मोक यूज हुए.
आगे.
Spike down A.
मैं लड़ता उठ जाता.
एक शॉट.
राइट में आया.
राइट साइड है. नहीं योरू लेफ्ट में.
गया रहेगा. बॉम्ब ड्रॉप है उधर.
अरे बी क्यों छोड़ रहे हो बधीरो?
क्योंकि हमें बहुत देर तक प्रेजेंस दिया है और घंटा नहीं आ रहा है.
अरे गौरे के.
क्या हम देखते रहे. अरे एडिट लंड की गांड.
तुम लोग तू कॉल ही नहीं दे रहा. उसने बॉम्ब उठाया कुछ भी. हम लोग समझे.
अरे तो समझेंगे क्या समझेंगे. जब साइट में नहीं आए तो काहे भी छोड़ रहे हो.
ये वाली बात ए पे जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि
शॉट डब.
योरू भाई और
आप उधर चले जाओ. बी लॉन्ग सॉरी.
एडिट हुक्का से खेल. कोई आएगा तो मेरे को बता. यहाँ से खेल. ये वाला एंगल पकड़. ये वाला स्ट्रेट एंगल. डिप स्मोक.
एक आउटसाइड. मल्टीपल आउटसाइड हुक्का. अल्ट किया उसने. बिंक्स में पीछे आना पड़ेगा.
मेरे पे.
One enemy remaining.
राउंड है.
W.
बात दिखाया बिना.
Who is the best duelist in VCT? ऐसा कुछ नहीं रहता है यार।
आलू ले लो। क्या हो गया एसबी भाई? कौन
सारे duelist अच्छे इसलिए तो VCT में।
वो मैं कहाँ से कहाँ मैं 20 से पूरा 20 तक कर सकता हूँ।
और DM।
Let's make them dance.
Dip smoke.
No PK.
अगर वो शॉट घुस रहे हो तो अगला स्मोक कहाँ चाहिए तेरे को?
आजा आजा बी चल। शॉक डार्ट्स मारो बिलोंग स्मोक देना उसका नहीं।
Drop in a smoke.
अपनी मार।
साइड किल।
अरे साइड।
अरे
Spike down.
ये वन।
क्लोज से मत मारना।
Spike planted.
हो गया कॉल करो। कहाँ पे चाहिए?
बिलोंग।
Last player standing.
Someone is being.
साइड में। क्लोज तेरे।
अरे यार
गन ले लेता।
अबे गन 2 बार छूट गई भैंचोद।
पहले बोलता मैं तेरे को वेट कर लेता।
Sorry. Ears still ringing.
क्या हो रहा है? मैं बी पे ही लगा लूं क्या?
हाँ बी लगा।
बी लगाओ और अरे मेरे को
वो बार-बार ये आ रहे थे मुझे लगा।
जब आपने बिलोंग का स्मोक मांगा ना तो आपने बोला वो घुस रहे हैं।
हाँ।
बट जब मैं आया तो वो यहाँ खड़ा था। घुस गए हैं
तो वो टीपी मारा होगा।
हेलो बंक भाई। Why me given permanent hide on your channel? My message not visible. Other account. पता नहीं कुछ बोला रहेगा तुम्हें। यहाँ पे हाइड इजीली नहीं मिलता। स्मोक।
सर जात कुत्ते के बच्चे अब यहाँ पे आ गए।
Spike planted.
क्या जिंदगी में पहली बार भोसड़ी का न्योद। I mean योरू। एक बेंच। एक योल।
I know exactly where you
हाय एडिट
149 दिया भाई।
क्या खेल रहा है लेकिन ये क्या है?
Give me a moment. I need to sit back.
भाई एक काम करना रिबेल यहाँ पे खेलना मार्कर पे।
डन है। अरे मैं बाहर मैं कभी मेरी फाइट ही वहाँ पे नहीं हो रही है भाई। फिर अब देखना मैं पूरा शॉट पे तेरे वो देख रहा हूँ कि स्मोक आउट। यहाँ बेंच से पड़ गई गोली।
तो इसलिए बोलो बैठ ना इधर। मैं ड्रोन तोड़ दूंगा आएगा तो।
दूसरा डीपी चाहिए।
डीपी चाहिए। पंको अल्ट मार शॉट अल्ट मार। पंकु क्या अल्ट मारा रे?
अरे वो
क्लोन पे अल्ट मार रही है तू। हाँ यहाँ से इस शॉट इधर
जो मार को उसने मारा
इधर।
अरे रिकॉन भी था क्या? रिकॉन करके अल्ट मार देते हो बेसिक।
नहीं सीधा अल्ट है। शॉट ड्रोन कर रहा था।
मेरे को नहीं पता आवाज कैसा है।
अरे मैं कॉल दिया।
तूने बोला अल्ट मारो।
दिखा था तेरे को बेंच। एक और
एक शॉट अल्ट यहाँ पे मारी फिर यहाँ पे
देखो सुनो उनको बी भेजता हूँ। बी आ रहे हैं वो बी आ रहे हैं।
मतलब एडिट गंदे ना भाई। नाइफ खेल।
सेम बैठे रहे उधर बैठे रहे।
ये दिला दो मुझे।
और एक वो भी ले ले तेरे को वो चाहिए तो।
भाई नियाज ने एक तो मेरे को फ्री का डैमेज दिया पता नहीं कहीं से उधर से इधर मार के।
जाके दिखाओ।
मल्टीपल आउटसाइड हुक्का।
अरे दिया मैंने लास्ट लॉन्ग एक साथ खेलो। ये देख एक साथ खेलो बोल रहा।
अरे मैं तभी कमिट कर दिया मैं बैठा।
कर दे बिलोंग स्मोक।
अभी आने वाला है 5 सेकंड।
ठीक है अच्छा हो ड्रोन कर रहा चुप कर। पिक लेके मार चलेगा।
बस स्क्रैम पड़ता है उधर।
रिलोड वाइड ले 1 2 3 लेफ्ट से स्विंग ले। उधर ही है रे बिलोंग पे ही है अभी भी। बस
शायद एल्बो गया।
नहीं रे
एल्बो गया।
नहीं रे बाबा
100% एल्बो गया। सीटी देख
100% एल्बो गया। मेरे को भी साउंड आया शायद।
बोल रहा हूँ एल्बो नहीं सीटी गया वो।
अरे एल्बो भागा है साउंड आया।
Switching sides.
भाई एक सेकंड ये क्या बग है भाई मेरे स्क्रीन में क्लोव गायब हो गया।
नहीं वो लो ही लो रहता तो होता है वो सब।
लौड़े का लो ही लो हर बार ये हो रहा है भाई मेरे साथ।
लो में ऐसा भी होता है क्या कि साइफर जिस जगह होता है उसमें हर राउंड ऑपोजिट जाते हैं।
मामा भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ एक बंदा रोज मुंबई सर्वर खेल के पिंक्सेस में लोल ब्लॉक्स प्लेयर के नीचे 2 बंदे।
अरे भाई मैं खेलता भी नहीं भाई।
शावर रिकन दे
तेरे लिए खेलना है मैं।
पंको शावर रिकन दे। मेरे लिए राह से तो बात नहीं किया गांडू राह। लो गया पता रिकॉन सीधा।
अरे 104 अरे क्या आर्मर नहीं है इसमें
स्मोक स्मोक
1 एचपी है वो।
क्या शॉट क्लोज राइट सोवा 55 यूरो 60। एक फ्लैंक है सुन माम्बा को यहाँ पे कैम डालने दे। हाँ माम्बा को यहाँ पे कैम डालने दे। एडिट मेरे को शावर लेने दे उसके बाद ए शॉट लड़ना।
ठीक है
तू बहनचो शावर लेने रिकॉन के पहले ए शॉट वाला मर गया क्या हम लोग क्या करें।
और मैं स्मोक कर रहा था फाइट ही ले लिया कवर भी गया।
अरे मुझे लगा वो जल्दी पुश करेगा इसलिए मैं उसको
नहीं मुझे लगा मत कर अभी।
ठीक है भाई
Out of charge.
तुझे लगा
भाई क्या हो गया कौन सी कंकल बोल रहे हो
दे रिकॉन हां एक
ही स्मोक के कॉल देना। दोनों स्मोक उसके वेस्ट हो गए।
क्यों लो है मैं उसका एक हेड मारा बॉडी नहीं लगा उसको। 2 है ए पे तो और नियॉन।
अरे लो है दोनों तो है 100
क्लोव भी है।
Last player standing.
अरे रैंडम बुलेट मार रहा है बंदा। सीधा बा गन ले मार ए शॉट वाले को भर दे घुस के मार।
30 seconds left.
कैम ट्रिप सब है। क्या है ये क्या है मैं लेकिन फ्री किल था वो नियॉन।
अरे 149 हुआ यार पता नहीं। चलो अरे ये शॉट पे बहुत वाइड ले रहा है भाई रेस को जाओ इसके साथ।
मामा ए शावर से लड़ कर ना हम लोग बी लेते हैं।
अच्छा चलो
आजा बिलोंग आ जाओ।
शावर से लड़ करो स्मोक कॉल देना कहां जाने है क्या करना।
डिपेंड करता है कहां पे पिक लेंगे। अपना बिलोंग सारे बिलोंग
रिकॉन करेगा वो
तो तोड़ ना। रुक जा कर ड्रोन कर हुक और सिटी स्मोक देना दे होल्ड करो एम लगाओ 2 ए पे घुसना पड़ेगा घुसो क्लोन को मत तोड़ो ना भाई। एक हुक्का प्लांट पंको प्लांट अंदर प्लांट
Last player standing. Remaining.
दे हुक्का स्मोक दे
30 seconds left.
नो भाई एक नंबर का।
अरे अंदर जाके प्लांट देने का है, ओपन में प्लांट दे रही है।
तूने तुरंत बोला, मैं तुरंत कर।
ऐसा नहीं रहता है।
भाग जा बिंक्स, ये तो गरी होगा ना।
10 seconds left.
उधर गया था वैसे। गुड तो सुनने के बाद भी प्रीफायर
हुक्का स्मोक दिया नहीं क्या?
दिया था भाई, दिया था।
दिया हम लोग मामबा के लिए रुके।
फेस कैम लगा लेना यार।
हैं?
अरे मैं जैसे ही पीक करा वैसे ही भैंस भागते हुए दोनों एक सीधी से पीक किया, एक हेवन से पीक किया।
इतना दूर कौन देखेगा साइफर लड़का।
आजा भी चलो, वापस भी चलो और क्लोन को तोड़ना बंद करो भाई।
अरे भाई मेरा पूरा माउस हिलाना पड़ गया मेरे को पीछे तक।
भी चल एडिट, भी चल हुक्का पुश दे कर।
मौका कॉल देना, कहाँ पे चाहिए, कब चाहिए
कर ड्रोन कर यूरो स्मोक दे। एक सिटी आ गया। अरे मदर चुप, जाओ टिपी मारो, ए जाओ पंको, ए जाओ।
ये किधर था?
एल्बो ओडिन। बेटर सेफ देन सॉरी।
अबे ओडिन लेके बैठा था भाई।
हां बे मेरे को लगा रिकॉन मार के साइड जाएगा।
अच्छा बात भाई।
हे बिग शॉट आउट।
आ जाओ ए शॉट चलो पंको, ये दो स्मोक।
रिबेल भाई
मैं नहीं स्मोकर।
हां रिबेल ये दो स्मोक। अरे वो क्या रिबेल तेरे जैसे खेल रहा तो मेरे को वो हो गया। ये दो स्मोक, ड्रोन पहले ड्रोन।
बॉल देना स्मोक के।
स्मोक अरे लेफ्ट में बंद है। घुस जाओ प्लांट पंको, सीधा जाके प्लांट। उसका स्मोक पुश देख, एडिट और स्पेस मत ले। डैश ऑन अप डैश, एक कवर लास्ट सिटी।
हेवन देखो
सिटी लास्ट।
शॉटगन रह गया।
अरे जाना घुस के मारना। 4v1 है लेफ्ट साइड पे तेरे, बोला ना
लेफ्ट साइड पे तेरे।
रिबेल छोड़ दे, रिबेल छोड़ दे भाई, रिबेल छोड़ दे।
ये मुझे चाटा पड़ा।
मामा रन एंड गन।
नाइस वन मामा का चाटा देख लिया।
Level heads until we're home.
माउस कौन सा माउस पैड है मेरे पास? एसएस का है। हे मामा आई वुड लाइक वन मोर बाय।
इतना ओपन आके कैसे मार रहा है दोस्त?
आ जाओ वापस से सारे शॉट भाई। थोड़ा अलग रुकना पंकु, कैंसिल करने के लिए रेडी रहना ड्रोन। पिंकी मेरे को ये ड्रॉप दे,
वो मेरा स्मोक ही था ना।
हाँ ड्रोन इस पे अल्ट आएगा तो बता दो इसको।
हाँ वही स्मोक चाहिए।
सेम दे स्मोक
दे दिए।
यूटिलिटीज डालो।
चलो
पीछे जाओ जेट को रहने दो उधर, बाकी पीछे।
अरे 2 3 4 लोग हैं।
मैं फंसी हूं।
अरे मेरे को पता था क्लो अल्टी मारेगा, डैश नहीं मारना था रेडी।
अरे स्मोक दिया तूने, फाइट बोला तो मैं सोचा जाओ उसको मारी तू।
ओहो
फट से सटा रहे हो स्मोक में गैप था बैंड
आओ एल्बो फाइट करोगे
Player standing. Spike down B.
देख रहा है क्या साहब
Sorry, not my ult is ready.
एक हुक्का
I got the spike. अरे
दोनों इधर है
यूरो टीपी आउट कर सकता है क्या हेवन हेवन दिखा शायद नहीं हाँ दिखा था वो हेवन से उसने वो डाला
नहीं अच्छा हेवन दिखा था नहीं मेरे को सिटी साउंड आया उसका
नहीं
टीपी जा रहा था मेरे सामने ऐसे करके
उसका हेवन से तो टीपी तेरे बाजू से गया ये लाइन से
बाय द वे
चलो चलो ए चलो वापस
आई लव यू लव यू
एडिट
यार भी साथ में आ जा
मैं यहाँ पे नेट डालूंगा यहाँ पे स्मोक डैश कर और स्पेस ले इधर
ठीक है
ए शॉट ड्रोन कर मामा कैंप डाल दे शावर में
कहाँ डाल दे
शावर यहाँ पे शावर ड्रोन लेफ्ट देख स्मोक दे इधर नेट क्या जा
फाइट किया उसने
शॉटगन यू ऑल मत जाना
Spike down A.
अरे बट
चार लोग क्यों खेल रहे एक साइड
चार नहीं अरे हमने यूहॉल ले रहे हैं यहाँ दो
एडिट में तेरे को बोला बे यहाँ पे स्पेस रखता है इसे
हाँ
इधर स्मोक थ्रू पुश कर रहा है क्या कर रहा है भगवान जाते हैं
अरे उसने अल्ट किया
यूरो ने अल्ट किया ना
हाँ
तो
और मुझे मेरा पोजीशन दिखा रहा था स्मोक में तो स्पैम पड़ा रहता मुझे
नहीं यहाँ पे चिपक के बैठ क्या स्पैम पड़ा रहता चुपके से बात कर रहा है आजा हुक्का ले पहले
इधर ड्रोन आ रहा है
एक
मैं ट्रिप तोड़ूंगा
से थोड़ा देख के ओए एक स्मोकर दूर है ठीक है याद रखना
एम रख सिटी की तरफ एम रख
रीटेक खेल रही है
हां बे इधर कोई है
बिलोंग पुश है गाइस एक सिटी है हंस रहा मम्बा रुक जा हम लोग को बिलोंग आन दे एडिट सिर्फ सिटी एम रख के बैठ
मेरे पास गन है मामा मैं अल्ट करके घर घुस जाऊं गन में
पंको शॉट डट है
एक है
क्लोज शॉट डट मारना
हां मैं गन ले लो मुझसे कोई
छोड़ो फक इट एडिट के पास नाइफ है ना
दे सिटी स्मोक
वो कौन
मार घुस के मार 90 है वो एडिट क्या डैश रे लवली
ये को मरा ना
आजा भी करो 90 दा देख लो कुछ ट्रेड
अरे वो ओवर करके मारा मैं तो स्मोक से हटा
अरे जैसे मैं इसको मारा एडिट को डैश करके मारना था पता नहीं बहुत सुड़ी का क्या दिख रहा है आजा भी जाता है पंको अल्ट है यूज कर लेना रैंडम साइट में अल्ट मार देना
अच्छा सारे भी लोग जा रहे हैं
हाँ
आजा रेड चलो नीड करना क्लोज
स्मोक पंको अल्ट रैंडम अल्ट ठीक है बैक साइड टेक नाइस प्लांट
अरे लो 149 एक इसके वो
You hold spike down B.
Elbow.
सिटी देखते रहे
अरे I have last player standing. One enemy remaining.
एल्बो लास्ट
ready yet.
सिटी आएगा वो, का शोर मचा दिया।
एल्बो ही है।
Drop in a smoke. I got the spike.
डर गई मैं।
यार मैंने सही
कैसे सही पकड़ लिया था बेंच एल्बो ये तो।
अरे नहीं मेरे को लगा ये स्मोक में बैठेगा, मैं थोड़ा पुश मार्क करूंगा तो मैंने चुतिया स्मोक। अरे क्या
चलो ना, ए पे चलो ना, मैं यू ऑल ले लूंगा जज के साथ।
हां नहीं
मतलब यू ऑल कंट्रोल ले लूंगा, बाकी सब लोग जो है साइट और
ना मैंने एल्बो मार के बैक दोनों सिटी से इतना एडिट भाई इतना अंदर नहीं घुसना आपको।
Out of charges.
बस आप कैसे ओवर कमिट कर दिया।
यहाँ तक पहुँचा दो मेरे को, फिर उसके बाद छोड़ दो।
कितनी देर से 21 पे हो, मैं क्या करूं भाई, सबको समझाना भी पड़ रहा है, छुट्टे हरकत भी हो रहा है।
पीछे बैक साइड है ये, कैमरा भी
रेडी है, स्मोक रेडी है, 3 2 1 स्मोकिंग।
फेंके
वो अकेले ही जा रहा है।
एक मार दिया तुम लोग से, कुछ वो नहीं हो रहा।
वो सोवा कुछ भी मार रहा है।
एक फ्लैंक है, फ्लैंक मारो। स्पाइक ले ले, भाग जा मम्बा। नाइस। कैम ब्रदर। स्पाइक स्मोक कितना टाइम?
5 सेकंड। कहाँ चाहिए बता दो।
ये वाला
कर दिया स्मोक।
I have the spike.
अच्छा स्मोक तो पुश करेंगे। शॉट देख, ड्यूल देख।
30 seconds left.
ड्यूल ले ले।
15 सेकंड स्मोक।
Enemy remaining.
शॉट है बे। बस
ड्यूल ही रख।
टिपी मारा उसने।
पास
ड्यूल ही रखना, ड्यूल ही रख।
नाइस सेकंड स्मोक कॉल दो।
कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
वन वे डाल रहा हूं अजीब सा।
कुछ नहीं चाहिए। कैम टैग कर। बस छोड़ दे। कैम बंद कर।
आया साइड पे आया।
मत कर, कुछ मत कर। अरे कुछ नहीं करना रे मामा।
अरे ठीक है ना, वो मुझे मारा।
नहीं है मेरा।
Stay safe. You're going back in.
लग सकता तेरा राउंड की अगर मामा तो घूमता इसकी तरफ ही।
कौन को? शावर कौन है?
ए बीच लाइट आर्मर पे बाय आएगा क्या?
नहीं।
फिर से दिलाओगे क्या? यू ऑल दिलाओगे?
पहला यहाँ पे कैम डाल दे प्लीज। ए शॉट पिक मत लेना, हम लोग शावर ले रहा।
I'll find them.
इंस्टेंट कर दूंगा।
मैं वॉल देता चलो।
वो वाले स्मोक दूं ना?
हाँ लेफ्ट राइट वाला। दे स्मोक दे, पंको ड्रोन कर।
वही है 120।
आजा ना रिकॉल है क्या?
घुसो ए शॉट।
नाइस।
प्लांट करना है मामा आपको।
प्लांट।
अरे मत पिक करो। मैं बहुत लो हूँ, मैं वॉल हूँ मेरे पास।
दोनों है।
कैसा हरामी है, जजमेंटल प्लेयर है मामा भाई।
गंदो
पंको ऑलवेज गो क्लोज हियर एंड ड्रॉ।
बाय दे दो ना भाई।
एडिट ये गन ले लो, मेरे को जज।
नहीं बट मुझे उसका आवाज आ गया था।
अरे फिर भी
बिंग ब्रदर कैन यू बाय मी बेबी।
ए जाने क्या वापस शॉटगन ले लो क्या?
नहीं नल्ले।
ए ये वाला स्मोक ना जो अभी दिया था।
हाँ
डन है। लोगे वो स्पाइक है बिंग से, ठीक है?
यस।
कॉल फॉर स्मोक में रेडी हूं, मैं कर रहा हूं, फाइट नहीं कर रहा।
ड्रोन
दोनों आ रहे शॉट का।
Deploying drone.
स्मोक सॉल।
दे स्मोक दे।
कोई नहीं है।
अरे एक साथ लड़ो ना। घुस जाओ यूएल में बॉम्बे। पंको चुप जाओ।
एक राइट साइड पे है।
अरे
हाइड हो जाओ, हट जाओ।
सीधा बा रिबेल निकल के लट जा मामा उसके पीछे। घुस के मारो नाइस रे मामा नाइस।
Get out of here.
थैंक यू।
बिल्कुल कान बंद करके खेल रहे हैं। ए शॉट से आ रहे हो रिकॉन तो तोड़ो भाई भोसड़ी वालों।
भाई मैं तो वोक लेके बैठा था, इसने डैश का अंदर, उसके बाद हमारे साथ जो भी हुआ है।
वो जीतने की स्ट्रेटेजी थी, रिकॉन ना तोड़ना, तभी अपना राउंड निकला। कुछ अलग करते शायद ना जीतते।
अच्छा गो कर दे।
20 किल मारना पड़ रहा है 10 सीलो के लिए। बस मैं एक मैच जेड गेम प्ले हो जाए अच्छी कद्दू मेरा लाइक करो। बेचारा भाई पंको वेले हो जाए वेले भाई। तुमको क्या लगता है मैं वेले से कैरी कर पाऊंगा ये टीम को? नॉर्मल 5 मैन रहता कर देता भाई। टीम देखो पंको व्हाट विल यू ईट?
Match found.
एडिट तो नवरात्रि के लिए नहीं जाता क्या बजाने?
एब्स से है, मैं इसमें खेलूंगा एब्स वो
क्या
जेट एब्स। ए नहीं एक सेकंड, इसमें कौन सा था वो? ए मैं स्पोक करी हूं।
मैं आ गया वापस। क्या कौन क्या
ऐसा
खेल
हो
रहा
रहा
है?
है इसलिए टाइम लैप्स पूछ रहा था। ओ यार तो हो गया सी भाई।
रिबेल आपको खेलना है क्या
में
डुएलिस्ट?
रंग लाएगा।
यार मेरा मन भी था, मन भी नहीं है। तो आई विल गो विद सोच रहा हूँ जेट में।
जेट चाहिए
जेट चाहिए फिर बिंग्स और मैं और जेट कैसे करेंगे फिर?
हाँ ब्लाइंड भी चाहिए।
नहीं नहीं आप ऐसे ही खेलो सेम बिंग्स के साथ, फिर मेरा बैठेगा नहीं कॉम।
ठीक है एडिट रहना लो।
मैं योरू ले लूं क्या? फ्लैशर ही नहीं है अपने में।
नहीं सही है, तुम हो तो रे ना।
हाँ बट
नहीं डबल अंदर कैसे घुसोगे? ये जाएगा अंदर जुप जाएगा फिर अपन।
I do.
लव यू ने भाई, कैसे हो मेरी जान? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लेकिन कुछ स्टोरी वोरी आई है। ओहो
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño. Kill her.
अरे मामा को कहो स्ट्रीम करने के लिए यार, वो कल करेंगे।
अच्छा तुमने ग्रुप पढ़ लिया था?
हाँ तभी तो मैसेज किया था मैंने, कहा ओ भाई एक एफ के हमारा इतनी चाय कैसे लगती है भाई?
रुक जाओ,
वो भी रात को यार।
रुक जाओ, चाय पी रहा हूँ।
एसिडिटी हो जाएगा भाई बहुत ज्यादा।
नहीं
इसमें कुछ नहीं है।
जो लोग चाय सुट्टा पीते हैं उनको एसिडिटी नहीं होती है।
हाँ मैं सिर्फ चाय पीता हूँ।
क्या करना है, जाने के नहीं? फ्लैश नहीं है मेरे पास।
नहीं
मिटा जाओ।
एडिट भाई वो वाली जंप आती है तो मैं करके दिखा दूँ एक बार।
नहीं इससे नहीं होगा।
मिड स्मोक दे।
कहाँ पे चाहिए मार्क करो भाई।
There.
एक मिड में।
डिंग डे हील हो रहा है।
आ जाओ, इधर ही आते क्या वापस से?
अरे एक ऊपर है, ये वाला ऊपर वाला स्मोक देख के घुस जाना। एक बैक साइड, एक ऊपर।
अरे बैक साइड में
तीनों इधर है।
The fuck? क्या बीटी है ये?
30 seconds left.
किसका तो दिख रहा है क्या रेडर?
Out of charges.
चूती है, तेरे को देख रहे हैं ना ऑफ स्ट्रीम पर।
मैं तो बताऊं हेवन स्मोक करता हूँ, राइट में फाइट करता हूँ।
Revealing area.
प्लांट। पंको गो सिटी, पंको स्पेस। Go in smoke. मार।
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
सीधा बात है।
Player
W. Nice one,
Yeah,
पंको।
thank you.
तो कौन कहना? You are feeling good.
कौन है?
तेल कौन बोल?
मिड चलो।
भाई मैं आपको बात को कोई बुरा नहीं मान रहा यार, दोस्त कैसे बात कर रहे हो? मिड चले, वही वाला स्मोक ले रहे हो
या
स्मोक मार्क करते रहना यार।
हाँ स्मोक, और यहाँ पे रिकॉन दे पंको मार्कर पर। रिकॉन है तो तोड़ देना।
Watch me.
वॉच मी ने, वॉच मी ले ले, वॉच मी ने, वॉच मी ले ले।
सही है ना वाला?
हाँ
पड़ा बे, हेड पड़ा फिर भी तुझे।
एक और है
वहाँ पे, एक और है। आओ मेरे साथ आओ।
घुसो। बी पे एक ही है भाई, सही वाला है। दोनों। प्लांट।
मेरी फैंटम ले लो यार।
फाउंड यू कहाँ हुआ? मामा
इधर मेरी फैंटम कोई तो ले लो। प्रिंसेस भाई ले लो। मार्क किया मैंने।
मार माबे। नाइस। पास वाला ऑपरेटर कौन सा बोले थे? सबरोजा। उसका अल्ट मारेगा ना तो तू भाग के जाता।
मुझे मिल सकती है फैंटम।
जल्दी से खेल के रैंक बढ़ा। ब्लैक कॉक हो गया, अपन साथ में खेल सकते हैं।
रिक्वेस्ट करो आप बुलडॉग, मैं देता हूँ।
नहीं चला।
थैंक यू।
आजा, भी जाते हैं। आजा रिबेल। पंको ड्रोन, रिकॉन बैक साइड, ये और ये स्मोक। एडिट ब्लाइंड देख।
दे दिया। ए भागा।
एक जंप पे।
कौन बोला जंप है?
भाई बचा लो।
भाई शॉट डाट रे। ए हेवन 100 ओमेन 100।
अरे आओ ना यार। रुक जा, सीधा वा। राइट साइड।
One enemy remaining.
Heaven left. Nice रे माम्बे.
What a lurk.
Thank you.
Guessing we're just better, right?
यार मेरे को जंप का साउंड आया, पीछे गया वो शायद यूरो.
पोजीशन क्या खराब हो गया पता है बिंक्स ने जब बोला वो.
मेरे को मैं खुद यहाँ पे रिटर्न यहाँ से यहाँ पे क्या क्लियर करना है. आजा आजा बीच चलो.
यार एक बात बताओ ना, यहाँ पे एक रिकॉन मैं स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, अब बज रहा है, तोड़ दो.
मैं ड्रोन
ये लोग प्लान कर रहे हैं.
ब्लाइंड पिक ले ना.
हां तो मुझे तो
न्यू बंडल कैसा लगा? सेक्सी.
Be right back.
ए ऊपर है, राइट साइड ऊपर.
अरे दो मैं ये नहीं दबाया. दो बैक साइड. रिबेल लड पीछे अल्ट. जा पंको सीधा जाके प्लांट लेफ्ट साइड से जा. एक हेवन. मामा फ्लैंक देख.
करो भाई चुपचाप.
ये देख तेरे लेफ्ट में आगे रहेगा. ऊपर देख.
मेरा हेवन. अच्छा
दोनों मामा दोनों.
अरे
घुस के मार रेबेल. रिलोड कर रहा है.
कोई सारी नहीं कर रहे पहले.
भाई मेरे को बचा लो ना. मैं अल्ट में भी अकेला लड़ा हूँ.
आजा भी चलो.
सॉरी प्लीज भाई, थोड़ा सा लास्ट राइड हो गया. लाओ
रिबेल
वापस भी.
अभी हाँ अभी स्मोक इधर और इधर दे. और पंको जब मैं बोलूं तभी रिकॉन देना बैक साइड.
तो ड्रोन ना कर.
हाँ ड्रोन करना. मामा ड्रॉप दे. तू ड्रॉप दे.
Thanks. You're mine right now.
पीछे जाओ.
मैं
मर गई.
Spike down B.
जो 140 है.
हमको मालूम था पुश हो रहा है. आगे किधर गई? ब्लाइंड आया मुंह पे.
Last player standing.
मेरे हाथ में ड्रोन था, मैं मार भी नहीं सकती.
अरे तू वहां तक क्रॉस कर गई ना. तू जैसे ही ओमन का ब्लाइंड आया पीछे आने का.
मैं भी
आजा भी चलो.
भाई इन्होंने क्या किया पता है क्या? वन वे स्मोक किया उधर ऊपर और रिकॉन दिया. मैं मर गया. स्पैम मारा मुझे.
वन वे उधर.
हाँ रिकॉन के लिए वन वे किया और इधर रिकॉन दिया फिर. और फिर
अभी नीचे से ब्लाइंड है. यहाँ से यहाँ क्लोज ब्लाइंड है.
कौन सा स्मोक चाहिए? साइड के ऊपर.
ड्रोन हाँ.
फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ मैं.
एक हेवन. पीछे जा. भी चलो.
ए चलो.
हाँ ये चलो. एक मिड में. मिड स्मोक दे दो.
नो स्मोक भाई. नहीं स्मोक.
पंको यहाँ से इधर अल्ट मार मेरे मार्कर पे. मारते रहे. पुश कर. वॉक करे ना. वॉक.
Reloading. रिकॉन आ गया. करो साइड.
स्पाइक डाउन.
Spike down mid.
अरे भाई लग गए अपने.
30 seconds left.
स्मोक आने में 13 सेकंड. टाइम नहीं है. यहाँ पे.
अरे नहीं सिटी है.
Player standing.
अरे स्पाइक डाउन हो गया
यार. अपने को ना सीधा साइड जाना चाहिए.
अरे अपन मिड लड़के ए साइड ही जाने वाले थे. एंड मोमेंट पे स्पाइक डाउन हो गया. मेरा पोजीशन मस्त अच्छा था.
तो मैं और एडी तो आए थे मिड पे. दोनों को मार दिया.
मैप ही अलग है।
मिड
वही वाला स्मोक दे रहा हूँ, ये वाला।
हाँ ऊपर से ब्लाइंड दे एडिट।
ब्लाइंड नहीं मेरे पास, इको है।
एक और मिड में यूरो है वहाँ पे।
क्या करना है?
ये देखते रहे ये स्मोक दे मेरा मार्कर स्मोक दे। गन चाहिए, गन किधर गया इडियट, गन किधर गया?
मैंने तो
मामा इसकी बॉडी पार्ट
ये दे गन दे लोड़े
मिटा के अल्ट मार दो।
गन दे। क्या ट्रेड है मतलब मैं मारा?
ए मामा को अल्ट पर हो ना, या लेफ्ट स्मोक कर रहा हूं वापस भी।
नहीं इधर आओ बी चलो। बी जाना। अरे डॉज तो कह रहा है।
अरे पहला डॉज ही क्या उसने दूसरा मुझे मारा।
राइट में कैसे आया मेरी यहाँ पे बंदी?
मामा तेरे को ए लर्क ट्राई करना पड़ेगा रे उसका, कि ये ना केज करके उसका वॉल अप या कुछ तो। लड़ा मिड लड़ा।
गन ले ले रहा है।
इधर कैंप डाल माँ भाई, इधर एमएन देखते रहेगा। रुक जाओ। अरे यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दे क्रॉस जब मैं बोलूँ। ये वाला स्मोक दे, दे ब्लाइंड दे। नाइस, ए जाओ। एक बैक साइड है, एक क्लोज लेफ्ट, दो बैक साइड। नाइस प्लांट।
मैं लड़ने जा रहा हूँ।
हेवन
माइनस 126। नहीं करा 126, ठीक है। मैं उसको स्मोक आउट कर रहा हूँ।
एम लगा के रख बस, थोड़ा लेफ्ट।
वाइड स्क्रीन भी मारा भाई।
शॉटगन मार दे एवन, शॉटगन मार दे। हेवन नहीं है, राइट साइड चिपक के बैठ। हेवन नहीं है।
एपिक मार गया भाई वो।
अरे लेकिन क्यों ऐसा 2v1 खेला जब हेवन है तो क्रॉस फायर भी नहीं है? क्या थ्रो
126।
हाँ एक हिट का है पे,
एक गोली और डर के नहीं खेलते तो जाता। अरे इसकी वॉल ट्रिगर करो ना यार।
किया ना ये लोग ने। आजा अपन मिड ही जाएंगे।
वॉल के ऊपर से उड़ के जाके मारना इसको बैक साइड का रिकॉन लेके।
अरे बेंच और सामने 10 ब्लाइंड है, कैसे जाऊँ?
मैं तेरे साथ चढ़ूंगा ना।
तू कैसे चढ़ेगा मेरे साथ?
मैं वॉल ट्रिप करूंगा ना।
बाद में वहाँ पे स्पाइक और ब्लाइंड में तू खड़ा रहेगा, मैं मरूंगा अंदर। एमएन पुश हो रहा है। स्मोक किधर है?
दे दिया।
अरे और एक उधर, और दो है एक ही है।
चलो
ए पे एक ही है प्रोबेबली।
थोड़ा वो हेवन से
अरे नहीं यार,
स्पाइक गया।
कोई नहीं है पे। अरे
एक सिटी है,
सीढ़ी के पास बैठ गया आके।
एक इधर राइट साइड है। आजा स्पाइक ले। आजा भैया। भाई था बे ना, एंगल खाली करो। क्या हो जाता है स्पाइक को पता नहीं भाई।
खड़ा है
30 seconds left.
No peeking.
एक है मैंने
अरे मैंने बोला था पिंकी जी आप फंस जाओगे, आप कुछ मार सकते हो ये मेन कभी में।
मेरे को दे स्पाइक, मेरे को दे स्पाइक।
मैं पकड़ता हूँ।
हाँ बी चलो बी चलो।
विदाउट आर्मर कैसे गन बाय?
तू बस ब्लाइंड्स बाय कर रहे है एडिट बेंचो का, एक ब्लाइंड नहीं रहता है भाई। कितना राउंड से ब्लाइंड नहीं एडिट, कम से कम 4 राउंड ब्लाइंड नहीं लिया है ब्रो तूने। पॉइंटलेस है वो गेमिंग। पिछला राउंड भी नहीं, उसके पहले भी बोला तूने ब्लाइंड नहीं है।
साइड पे वो कर देना प्लान पे। कौन सा स्मोक चाहिए?
ड्रोन ड्रोन हेवन हेवन घुसो रिबेल घुस। सीधा बा रिबेल घुसते रहे। एक सिटी हल्ट सिटी ले। स्मोक में एक है, स्मोक में मरा प्लांट।
नहीं दिखा।
फ्लैंक आ सकता है।
हेवन है ऑलरेडी।
हेवन कैम टैग कर, कैम टैग कर, कैम टैग कर। हो रहा मार नीचे इधर है।
भाई इतना हाई फ्लैश था वो टूटा ही नहीं भाई।
The enemy only looks composed.
ड्रॉप देना।
भी चलो
अरे ड्रॉप देना।
ये दो स्मोक।
हाँ यही लास्ट टाइम भी दिए थे। वन टैप।
तुमको ड्रोन रिकॉन अल्ट। ओमेन ब्लाइंड आया तो प्लीज पीछे जाना। ब्लाइंड। अरे
ये प्लांट ये वाला है गाइस, देख लेना प्लीज, ठीक है? बैक स्टेप कोई देख रहा है?
एक हेवन।
अरे ब्लाइंड की मां की यार। मत करो। मांबा को देखो।
दो लो है। मांबा के लिए रुको।
One enemy remaining.
साइड।
Last player.
Nice.
Oops. No one to interrogate.
मांबा।
Last round
भाई
before
ये
the
तुमने
switch.
जो जाल बिछा रखा है पीछे का। भाई मेरे को देख के ना मेरे को लगा मेरी बैटिंग भी।
मामा ड्रॉप गोट को।
Thanks.
लाइक करो ना यार, चैट 6 के लाइक नहीं हुए करके मैं गंदा खेल रहा हूँ भाई।
क्या किए यहीं से तो 2 जगह से वापस आएंगे, तीसरी जगह पे मैं हूँ।
लाओ तो स्पाइक।
चलो बी चलो। ड्रॉप चलो मिल गया।
सुन तू राइट साइड अल्ट करके यहाँ पे उड़ के जाएगा तो स्मोक दे दूंगा दोनों।
मैं लेफ्ट साइड अल्ट करूंगा ना, राइट साइड पे
मैं
बेसिक स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
ब्लाइंड दे। अरे नहीं लगा बे।
किधर था वो?
राइट साइड। एक हेवन एक राइट साइड। पंको रिकॉन अल्ट, सीधा अल्ट खींच, राइट साइड खींच राइट साइड खींच। घुसो ना लेफ्ट साइड से गाइस, अल्ट मार रहे हो। नाइस प्लांट योर। सोआ हेवन था, सिटी आ सकता है। दोनों इधर है। लास्ट सिटी। मांबा के लिए रुक जाना। W
क्या गोडलर का
हर बार वही कर रहे हैं।
गाली पड़ रही है उनके में।
जो रोज खेलता है वो, जो इमॉर्टल 2 है वो कैसे नीचे यार, सिंगल डिजिट वो भी।
ए बिग शाउट आउट टू यू dudes।
वीडियो कॉल पे था बे रफ्तारबाजी के साथ।
बिंक्स का 11 राउंड देख।
मैं मिड खे
चेक करो एक बार, मजा आएगा। रिवेंज
कोई तो जाओ। उधर जाओ कोई मामा के साथ।
ये वॉच पार्टी लोग लास्ट गेम 30 मारा तब कोई नहीं है बोला चैट पे
यार विंग्स इतना रोज खेल के।
ए स्मोक वन वे कॉल दे देना।
बी आएगा रीटेक का मामा पूरा सिटी से खेलना एकदम छोड़ देना साइड। ओ मामे साइड छोड़ देना तू नहीं रुक सकता। रिकॉन स्लो यूरोक्लोन सब है। ए स्मोक
Doing a thing. I'm all out.
अरे एक को मारा मैंने।
Like यार इनकी
Player standing.
180
हॉट ही नहीं लग रहे वाण छोड़।
Spike planted.
फाइट करता रे बिंक्स मेरे साथ। मैंने इसको मारा था सामने ही मारा था।
मैं रिकॉन हो रहा हूँ।
मैं भी तेरे साथ तो जंप हुआ।
हाँ मैं तो इसलिए जंप किया क्योंकि मेरे पास एबिलिटी है पीछे जाने का। तू खुद डिसमिस मार के बैक साइड जा सकता था तू नहीं गया।
अरे तू था मेरे साथ मैं इसलिए चूज किया।
मेरे पे मत डाल तू तेरा सोलो खेल।
वाह भाई वाह।
अरे चुती मेरा एजेंट ही वैसे लोड़े क्या वाह भाई।
हाँ वो इन आउट कर सकता है।
हाँ
ड्रोन है वो ड्रोन।
मैं डर है।
तोड़ू के तेरा वो
एमएन मत छोड़ पंको। किधर घूमते जाते हैं मार्केट में।
नहीं है कैमरा मेरा।
नहीं वॉक इन करेंगे वो लोग।
तो कैमरा देख
आ रहे इधर
बी पे स्मोक।
Doing a thing.
दो आए हैं नो स्मोक। फ्लैश हुआ मैं।
लो है योरू लो है।
शरीफ पड़ी है इवेंट को उठा लो जिसको चाहिए तो राउंड निकालने के लिए।
वो कितना टाइम।
अरे लो है 149 रे।
वो 3 सेकंड कॉल देना कहां चाहिए।
1 एचपी है योरू।
एक क्लोज।
Player standing.
हम आपकी गांव में दे रहे हैं।
ऐसा होएगा तू।
क्या हुआ है? पता नहीं चला।
एडिट भी खेल। एडिट मामा के साथ भी खेल।
But you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting.
रेबेल मिड खेल पंको है। पंको ए में यहाँ पे रिकॉन मारते रहे बार रिबाउंड।
पहले फर्स्ट ही मार दो या
हाँ नहीं फर्स्ट ही मार। और वो लोग ए फास्ट आ रहे सीधा सिटी भागना यहाँ पे मेरा मार्कर पे यहाँ से जिगल कर एक साथ रेटे करेंगे। एमिन स्मोक
Back in front.
पीछे पंकु क्या बोला था आप भी बोला था। आगे ए पे आगे सी साइड।
साइड इन।
Slowing them down. Spike planted.
स्मोक एक आ गया रेडी मेरे पास एम के लिए बता देना।
दे
दे रहा हूं।
फ्लैश है मेरे पास रुको। फ्लैश दूं क्या?
दे ब्लाइंड दे। पीछे रे क्या मम्बा दोनों साइड।
नहीं है वो उसके बाजू में बैठा था।
रिबेल बेंचोद मार दे।
-100
क्या क्राउच
थोड़ा सा लैगी।
मम्बा उसने मेरे को मारा तू देखा ही नहीं।
हाँ अरे लेफ्ट राइट दोनों तरफ से तुम्हें गोली पड़ी थी ना।
हो गया गाइस सॉरी।
नहीं एक ही जगह से गोली पड़ी। कौन सा दो जगह से? उसने मारा मैं।
दो एक तुम्हें स्पेक्टर पड़ी थी और एक और
नहीं रे।
हाँ बाबू
अरे मेरे को पड़ी है मैं मरा हूँ बंदे से।
शिट यार मैं बैड में रहा। ए आना फाइट करते हैं।
नो की मर गई। एमएन स्मोक देना रिटर्न।
नहीं है बाबू, एक ही था। 14 सेकंड
अब दिया।
14 सेकंड तक नो स्मोक भाई। 8 सेकंड।
2 है स्मोक में 2।
भाई भगवान के लिए यूटिल्स खरीद लो यार सब।
असली था।
नहीं हाँ वो असली था।
असली था वो।
यस असली था।
यहीं पे लगा दूं क्या?
नहीं रे।
इसका एक क्लोन तो मेरे
एमएन
सामने
यहाँ पे
है।
देना, वन वे दे एमएन वहाँ पे।
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, वन में फाइट कर लो। बेस्ट है वो।
जी हाँ बे भेंचो।
मेरा हेलो आवाज आ रहा है?
2 ब्लाइंड रखना एडिट प्लीज।
हाँ 2 ब्लाइंड ही है।
पंको यहाँ से रिबाउंड शॉट डट जब बोलो।
वन वे का कॉल देना।
दे दे वन वे का कॉल क्या दे?
ये ना बिंक्स, ये ना।
यार 101 ऊपर था।
एमएन स्मोक करूं बेसिक?
नहीं
स्प्रेड हो रहे हो।
अभी मिड में कौन मरा?
मैं
Nowhere to run.
इजी एडिट।
ब्लाइंड है एडिट ब्लाइंड है। अरे 135 ओमेन 135। दो साइड पे सीधा बाहर निकल मूवमेंट।
एक हेवन 2 साइड।
यही वाला स्मोक देना नेक्स्ट। अरे चूत।
अरे यार चूतिया। एक और साइड पे
ओमेन 135 है।
हेवन पे
लेफ्ट में नाइस 135 साइड। पंको डब्ल्यू दबा के रन गन कर दे। लेफ्ट में
ऊपर
रिबेल 2 साइड पे एक विंडो पे। ये स्मोक क्या है बहनचोद?
अरे वो मेरे को लगा सीधा दबा के फाइट।
मेरे को लगा
इससे पहले भी यही स्मोक डाल दिया था मैंने।
अरे बाबू 3 बंदे, तीनों का इन्फो है मेरे को लगा।
नहीं वो ऊपर वाला डालना चाहिए था। मैं मरता नहीं
होएगा भाई खेलने को।
Make me proud.
मैं मिड हट जाओ
135 रेडी।
आउटसाइड भी मल्टीपल।
आने दो।
नहीं आ रहे
जब बोलो ब्लाइंड है।
मेरे पास एक स्मोक है, कॉल देना बिंक्स आगे।
मेरे कोई नहीं देख रहा।
एक टिपी मारा है।
देख रहा हूं मैं।
एक है।
ए वॉक इन है 100%।
जंपिंग को या कुछ करना मामबा, कुछ तो इनफुल है। नहीं फुल पिक नहीं। अरे
मैं उसको देख के नहीं डरा होता, तेरी आवाज से डरा हूं।
पंको ड्रोन है।
हाँ।
आगे जाके ड्रोन कर। यहाँ पे ड्रोन कर।
ब्रो
हेवन से आया।
स्मोक दूर है।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
एक हेवन है राइट साइड।
मैं विंग मारा था, एक नीचे है, एक और हेवन है।
साइड
क्यों निकला?
मामा कैमरा लगा लग तो फिर वहां गए थे।
लौड़ा लगा था कैमरा।
कैमरा आदमी नहीं था तुम्हारे इधर।
अबे किसका तो कॉल आया था, मैं मिड देख रहा हूँ करके। वो लोग यहाँ से वॉक इन मार दिए।
नहीं तो इसके बाद तो स्मोक करने भी जाऊंगा भाई। ऐसा कौन? इसके बाद भी मैं मिड देख रहा था यहाँ से। ये वाला एंगल।
वन वे डालना।
तो नहीं है।
नहीं दे सकता आप पार्टनर को।
चलेगा दोस्त। वन में डाल रहा।
Who's next?
चलो टीम में जा रहा हूँ।
इनके बाद
घुस गए क्या?
घुस गए। सिटी से रिटेक करेंगे। आजा।
मेरे पास अल्ट है, आजा विंग्स।
सिटी से ब्लाइंड देके डबल ब्लाइंड देके चढ़ेंगे, ठीक है?
अरे उसका अल्ट है।
Spike planted.
एक मिड का दरवाजा तोड़ा क्या?
हेवन चढ़ गया।
सिटी से मारेगा, रुक जाना।
अरे
बिना ब्लाइंड के मादर चोद।
अरे उसने ब्लाइंड किया।
सुनना, मैं जब कॉल, अरे सुनना यार एडिट, मैं जब कॉल दूंगा यहाँ से इधर एक ब्लाइंड मारो फिर दूसरा ब्लाइंड मारना रे बाबा। पीक लेके बोल रहे उसका ब्लाइंड से बच रहा था, छूती है तेरे को यहाँ पे सिटी आके मारेगा उसने, नहीं ना? यहाँ से देना एक क्लोज ब्लाइंड। ब्लाइंड इन इस टीम फाइट में।
ये मैं स्मोक करके लड़ रहा हूँ। नहीं यार भाई नहीं है।
भाई तो टॉक से खेलने नहीं आते रे नारू गांडू।
मिड आ रहे फास्ट।
रिकॉन ड्रोन सब डालो मिड में।
अंदर आ गया।
हेल्प वो लोग इधर
ऊपर चढ़ा। नाइस।
दोनों भी प्लांटिंग।
कैम देख।
Spike planted.
टैग दे।
दोनों साइड पे।
Slow down. One enemy remaining.
क्या वॉल डाले उसने देखो।
पता नहीं, पता था गाली क्या है। हाँ भाई मैं मेरे दोस्तों को गाली दे रहा हूँ। भाई सो टॉक्सिक। मेरा फूफा का चाचा का लड़का है क्या? सॉरी मैं देखा नहीं। आज मैं ग्रेजुएट हो गया, आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते थे विशाल भाई, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। www।
दोस्त मैं तो नहीं दे सकता, मामबा से अगर आप थोड़ा सा बातचीत कर।
क्या मैं भी नहीं दे सकता, चुदा पड़ा।
हाफ आर्मर दे बेबे, सेल्फिश है भाई बिंक्स।
दे ही नहीं सकता, लाइट आर्मर लेना पड़ेगा, हाफ भी नहीं। वन वे
या दोस्त। बी
ब्लाइंड है मेरे पास। ब्लाइंड रेडी है मेरा। अरे यार ब्लाइंड।
Can you guys wait? Can you guys just hold?
को बचाना भी।
Just hold. Can you guys just hold?
Gonna fall back here. Nice, slow down. Last player standing.
भाई तुम लोग भैंस चोद अलग हो भाई। भाई तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है होल्ड?
मैं ड्रोन कर रही थी।
अरे पिंक्सिस आपको मैंने कॉल दिया, प्लीज मुझे बचा लो। मैंने एक बंद मार के। आप यहाँ पे आके ड्रोन क्यों कर रहे हो? मुझे नहीं उस ड्रोन का।
मेरा अल्ट था ना।
अरे मेरी जान के टोटो, जब मैंने होल्ड बोला एफ के बैठ जाओ ना एम लगा के लेके।
अरे भाई मैंने ना एक बंदा मार के ना पीछे आ रहा था, मेरे पे फ्लैश आया तो मैं भाग के पीछे आया। मेरे पिंक्सिस मेरे पीछे से ऐसे गए और यहाँ से ड्रोन हेवन कर।
हाँ क्योंकि उसके पास अल्ट था, उसका जाने दे। बाकी दो लोग कैसे मरे? 10 बार चिल्लाया होल्ड।
अल्ट बी।
रिटेक मामा मर गया, मामा को छोड़ दे। फुल रिटेक करेंगे।
भाई वाह मैं कितना भागा। फुल फ्लैश्ड।
एक हेवन इजी है रे बैंड शॉट।
पीछे देखो मिड देखो वो आ गया।
तू कंटिन्यू मर रहा है डिट। लास्ट साइड में था ये बीमेन कूदा राइट साइड घुस के मार राइट साइड। भाई इसका ब्रेन ही प्रोसेस नहीं कर रहा है राइट साइड। अब भी घुस के मार रहा है।
Attackers win.
Very tough. उसका अल्ट तो डॉज कर भाई।
पहला डॉज किया दूसरा मामा भाई मेरे तरफ भागते भागते आए।
तो तीसरा कैसे पड़ा भाई? दो इससे मरेगा भाई इतना मार के भाई। 6 फर्स्ट ब्लड
मूवमेंट पे चल के गया है बिल्कुल सेम पाइपलाइन।
6 फर्स्ट ब्लड पैच। और मैं कॉल दूंगा थोड़ा तो ब्लाइंड। मेरे को एक ब्लाइंड नहीं मिला पता है एडिट। एक ब्लाइंड मेरे को नहीं मिला डिफेंस में। एक रिटेक में ऐसा नहीं कि मैं ब्लाइंड बोला तो ब्लाइंड दिया। लंड नहीं दिया पूरे डिफेंस में।
एमएमडी लगा दो
हो जाए एक जन मोड के साथ नहीं रे। अरे एक्सेप्टिंग दैट चैलेंज कौन सा चैलेंज रे? चैलेंज यू हैव टू प्ले नेक्स्ट गेम
फिर दूसरा
जेट एंड किल $1 यू हैव टू आल्सो इन्वेस्ट शो योर स्किल्स नो ओवर टाइम डन सिंसुरे भाई एक्सेप्टेड डन से। मैं जेट खेल रहा हूं रुको वॉशरूम जाके आया पानी यार मेरे को डन सिंसुरे भाई। सॉरी मैं एकदम मग्न था एकदम डीप डाइव में था। तेरे भाई डन से
खेल लेता हूं। अब खेलो मैं स्मोक कर।
तू रेना खेल रेबल तेरे पे रेना सूट करता है। तू अच्छा मारता है।
एक सेकंड हेडफोन्स निकाला है
यार। रेना नहीं यार मेरे को जेट खेलना था यार।
हाँ तो ठीक है ना 2 जेट थोड़ी हो सकते हैं टीम में। रेना ले ले
यार। रेना पता नहीं क्यों वैसे कभी तो मैं ऐसा मारता हूँ कुतिया सा बना दूंगा उनका।
आप भी बनाओगे देखना ना तुम।
तुमने मामा भाई क्या सीन है? मामा मेरा बर्थडे का देखो अभी कोई सीन नहीं है बट सीन है भी समझ रहे हो? तो आप सीन बता दो।
3.5 टांग की कुतिया हो तुम।
देखो कल मुझे गोल्डी भाई ने बोला कि कहीं बाहर चल सकते हैं थोड़ा चिल कर सकते हैं 24 नाइट ठीक है। तो अल्लाह ठीक है तो बोलते देख लो अब तुम। मैंने बोला ठीक है मैं एक बार पूछ लेता हूँ क्योंकि फिर मैं 25 फैमिली बना लूंगा ठीक है
बाहर में जाओ इन शॉर्ट।
हाँ तो मैंने कल मुझे रात में बात बोली तो फिर मैंने सोचा इस बारे में तो मैं क्या करूँ।
मत सोच नहीं सोचा।
तो मैंने कुछ नहीं सोचा अपने बर्थडे का। मैं सोचा कि बर्थडे क्यों ना मैं 28 को बनाऊं। ना 28
तुम कभी ना बनाओ। तुम कभी पैदा ही नहीं हुए गांड में रहो।
बर्थडे गिफ्ट तो दे दो मामा।
कुछ नहीं दूंगा
प्लीज मामा
कुछ नहीं दूंगा।
बाबू कुछ प्लान ही नहीं बना किसी को। मैंने बात ही नहीं करी अभी तक। कल रात गोल्डी भाई के घर से आया हूँ मैं भाई कसम खा रहा हूँ। सुबह से मैं कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट वर्क में था तुम पता ही है।
वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट करते रहो।
हाँ तो अभी मेरा बर्थडे का कोई प्लान नहीं है। बर्थडे पे ना मुझे लगता है दोस्त सरप्राइज देते हैं कि ओ पैस सुन आ जा।
Maybe some lasers, homing tech. I'm just spitballing here.
ऐसे दोस्त काम मिलते हैं।
स्ट्रीम स्टैक
नहीं चाहिए ऐसे 2 रुपीस।
अब मिलेगा ना इसको फ्लैश गोटेश फ्लैश। क्लासिक लगा रखिए।
क्या कर रहे हैं अपन?
I have a very sexy flash if you want.
सी स्प्लिट मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ। आपके साथ हुआ लास्ट राउंड सेम मेरे साथ हुआ। रेबेल वाला पास भी रेबेल है। हाँ क्या ब्लाइंड
ब्रिम भी होगा। शॉर्ट ही है।
गैराज है मेरे पास, मत पिक ले, एडिट।
एनिमी रिमेनिंग।
ये भी आ रहा है, पक्का ए नाइस करेंगे प्लीज।
अरे बहुत सड़ी के स्मोक में गांडू। राइट साइड
कहीं से पहुंचा इस दफा।
यू डोंट केयर। आगे एडिट।
विंडो के
कभी ब्लाइंड दे, कभी ब्लाइंड दे। हो रहा क्या कर रहा है वो? $2 बोलते
गोश्त गिरा रहा है।
लास्ट प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग।
क्या टकराऊं मैं?
जेरेफ ठीक है, उसका थोड़ा गांड का दिक्कत हो रहा है।
क्या होगा बोबा का क्या करना है भाई? बोबा लिखा आपने बस बेसिकली कवारी है शेर, पता नहीं शेर भी जाके तुम्हारा।
रेबेल ब्लाइंड दे यहाँ पे, भी फास्ट जाएंगे एकदम।
ओके यार एक बार अपनी वैंडल देख देगा ये।
Need a drop.
नहीं
Thanks. I get this.
ब्लाइंड
कौन था?
बैक साइड रिकन मांबे। लड़ो ब्लाइंड दे, आगे जाके ब्लाइंड दे ना। लड़ो
अरे मामा आपने पहले क्यों नहीं कवर दिया मुझे?
अरे एडिट मिड पुश कर रहे हैं, यहाँ से इधर ब्लाइंड देना।
मेरे हाथ में स्मोक था।
अरे मेरा रीलोड पे आ गया था जब वो आईसो आ गया था।
आपने मेरी गाड़ी मुझे चुप मेरे को पहले डराया।
सी चलो bro, I said is going on. If while it is bordering out of place I can comment. It's called improvement, not hate. क्या improvement?
या
इको मेरे दोस्तों के साथ चिल करके खेल रहा हूँ भाई, कभी ट्रायड कर रहा हूँ, कभी चिल कर रहा हूँ। मैं गाली दो, बात करो, कुछ भी करूँ, तुमको क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रही है?
अरे
ऑफ गिरा दो, मोटिव एक ही है, ऑफ गिरा दो, मोटिव एक ही है, ऑफ गिरा दो गाइस। करो मोटिव एक ही है, आगे स्मोक दे दे, आगे स्मोक राउंड। रोड तो ब्रांच चलेगा नहीं रे
भाई। आज 63
एंटी रे, उसको भी पड़ी, उसको भी पड़ी।
We gotta pick. We move in.
It is baby, it is. तेरे पास लॉन्ग का रिकॉर्ड है मांबे?
हाँ दे दूँगा।
इधर आओ मामा, इधर आओ, यहाँ पे आओ, यहाँ मैं जल्दी आओ, इस मटके पे खड़े हो।
ए यहाँ से क्लोज ब्लाइंड एक और एक साइड ब्लाइंड, लॉन्ग से आना रेबेल। पंको विंडो पिक नहीं चाहिए, ए शॉट नेट डाल, ए शॉट नेट डाल, ए शॉट वॉक इन कर ड्रोन के पीछे।
ए यहाँ से ब्लाइंड चाहिए,
आगे से देना।
ऑफ कर दिया।
बिग साथ जा रहा हूँ आगे।
मेरा स्मोक रेडी है, जब स्मोक करना बोलो बताना, फ्लैश रेडी हो नहीं।
आगे जाके स्मोक थ्रू राइट साइड ब्लाइंड देना जब मैं बोलूँ, स्मोक दे और यहाँ से यहाँ ब्लाइंड दे। ओमेन आ गया, ओमेन आ गया।
दिया।
अरे मैं कॉल दूंगा ना रे मादर चोद। ब्लाइंड दे राइट साइड लो है। अरे एडिट यार, एडिट इधर से इधर ब्लाइंड दे बोला, यहाँ से सीधा देख के दिया चूती है।
इधर तक
हाँ बंदा है भाई।
नहीं ये कॉर्नर छूट जाता है ना फिर।
नहीं कॉर्नर देख के ही दिया था
मैं, मांगूंगा ना।
ठीक है।
भी लड़ेंगे, सिर्फ ब्लाइंड कर, विंडो पिक मत करना।
नहीं को ये करना है, स्मोक दे जाओ।
रुक जा, ट्रिप नहीं है।
स्मोक दे जाओ।
अरे भैंचोद कैसे दिखा उसको?
इसको मैं बताऊंगा साला हमारा आने तो बारी
जिसको बताऊंगा
एक स्मोक में और एक ए पुश है
सब आ गया
भाई मैं जस्ट पीछे आया भाई और वो अंदर आया स्मोक का। चलो ये चलो एडिट भाग के यहाँ पे आ बाबू, यहाँ से यहाँ ये टेढ़ा ब्लेंड करने का जिससे ए शॉट और एक कॉर्नर खाली हो जाए। ठीक है
चल यार ये वाला तेरे को फ्लैश अच्छा ऑफ के लिए यहीं से दे रहा हूँ बिग फ्लैश।
हाँ इंस्टेंट दे, रुक मत।
इंस्टेंट दूंगा
स्मोक चालू कर।
ब्लाइंड रेडी है।
आजा रेबेल आ गया, रुक जाओ।
हाँ चल
दे ब्लेंड दे। अरे दो बैक साइड, एक क्लोज लेफ्ट डब्ल्यू अल्ट, एक लेफ्ट साइड पिंकी, एक हेवन, लास्ट ऑपर है। अरे यार
गलत है इसका।
There they are.
हो रहा ऑपर है। मार पेल बैंड। ऑफ दे।
लैंड ले ले, लैंड लगा तो।
As much as this world hurt me.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
साला ऑफ लगा।
ए सी पे सिर्फ ड्रोन कर। सुनो स्लो खेलेंगे। एडिट यहाँ पे एक स्मोक दे दे टाइम पास के लिए। पंको एमएन पुश वाला टरेट डाल दे बस।
मैं विंडो से स्मोक दूंगा तो वॉक इन करेगा।
अरे कर दे ना रे पापा। मामा सही बना। ड्रोन बड़ी टैग कर।
कोने में यार कोने में। रुक जा रिकॉन करने दियो।
Revealing area.
रुक जा। लैंड ले लैंड।
एडिट आगे बहुत साइफर आगे।
ए चलो वॉक इन करके ए चलो।
विंडो है।
अरे
लिंक है।
रेबेल क्या इतना चिल्लाया मैं ए चलो।
अरे मैं भी
हाँ, अरे मत कर तू इधर था तब मैं बोला ए चलो। फ्रंट दे
था।
फ्रंट दे
इधर दो प्लांट रुक।
शॉट
रुक जाओ।
मत करो।
Binks लो है मैं।
आवाज देखो इसका।
यही हम लोग करे और हम मर जाए तो हमको गाली।
ये
मैं बराबर खेलता हूँ, तेरे जिससे नहीं हूँ।
ये गलत बात है, ऐसे बिहेव करना नहीं चाहिए।
बट मार दिया कुछ नहीं।
$10 बेबी।
ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ ना, ऐसे बिहेव करना नहीं चाहिए।
बिंक्स स्क्वाड इतनी जल्दी चेंज हो गई मतलब।
ड्रोन सी पे ड्रोन, बी पे रिबेल, यहाँ से ब्लाइंड और ए पे ए स्मोक डिफॉल्ट करो। पंको गराज पुश देख, टरेट डाल के यहाँ पे नेट डाल और नेट चालू कर। ब्लाइंड दे, पिक मत लेना जब तक मैं यहाँ पे नीचे नहीं कूदता।
करेगा आईसो यहाँ पे करना, प्लांट आएगा करना।
सी चलो ऑल सी
12 सेकंड स्मोक या
You and me.
ऑल सी गाइस।
गराज
City
स्मोक मेरा बसा। सिटी दो क्या? ठीक है।
प्लांट
कोई अप डाउन बैठा है एडिट मेरे साथ, आजा।
रिकॉन है तो तोड़ना।
हमारी कौन? बस अप डाउन बैठ।
क्या है ये?
One enemy remaining.
ये रहा, आजा एडिट। डिफॉल्ट चला लीजिए।
यहाँ पे फैंटम ही है उसको।
तेरे एससी की गोली खाई मैंने।
$8 $8
ये वाइपर वाली है।
I want their life, not yours.
You let her है।
बस इन द ट्राई गो टे शीशा एंड गन्स दो गन्स यार के बिंग से बाय ले लो, एडिट से बाय ले लो।
ड्रोन कर सी पे, ड्रोन सिंपल। पिंकी यहाँ पे नेट, मिड विंडो ब्लाइंड, ए पे यहाँ पे स्मोक। डिफॉल्ट करो एकदम मजेदार, मजा आ जाए।
ये वाला स्मोक का क्या फायदा होता है?
उससे ए लॉन्ग और ए शॉट दो बंदे ए पे रुकते ना। ड्रोन सी पे ड्रोन अबे
Deploying drone.
बी पे है। सो
रिकॉन मार बैक साइड
आने वाला है 23 सेकंड में।
मेरा लेफ्ट देखते रहे मांबा। सी पे आ जाओ,
नीचे वाला
सी पे आ जाओ।
आजा
4 सेकंड में आ रहा है, रुक जा।
स्मोक है मेरा,
दे रहा हूं। कौन
सिटी स्मोक तो क्या स्मोक नहीं दिया।
सिटी स्मोक
बैक साइड।
यार ट्रिप से दोनों ट्रिप से। वो निकल गया। सिटी जाके मारने का ट्राई कर, सिटी जाके मारने का ट्राई कर।
अपलोड हो रहा हूं मैं।
अपलोड हो गया। पिंकी ए शॉट जा मार सकती है।
Spike down A.
Turret down.
जेट इतना जल्दी आया भाई, मेरे को साइफर को मारना तो केजब था भाई।
वो ऑफ प्लेयर घुस रहा है, वो अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे। स्टील्स ऑफ बॉल्स
मैं तो पूरा क्लियर किया मैंने।
10
पूरा
seconds left.
स्टील ऑफ बॉल्स।
स्टील ऑफ बॉल्स।
हां स्टील ऑफ बॉल दिया भाई।
एडिट भाई आपके स्मोक में दो गांड बड़ा जितना गैप था एक चीज वाले में ना, यहाँ क्यों स्मोक डाला था आपने रेड मार्कर?
मैंने नहीं दिया था उधर स्मोक।
तो मुझे ओपन का स्मोक वहां पे कैसे दिख रहा है?
ग्लिच रहेगा। मैंने नहीं दिया था।
गराज रिकॉन डाल के सी ड्रोन करना। आजा
पिछली बार भाई किया था।
पंकु
एक जेट पड़वा दो।
गोली मार, ये दरवाजा तोड़।
गराज टू सी करना है क्या?
रिबेल इस पे ऊपर कूद और राइट साइड ब्लाइंड दे इंस्टेंट।
गराज टू सी करना है क्या?
हाँ गराज रिकॉन मांबा।
यहीं से दे दूं क्या?
गराज रिकॉन सी ड्रोन देख।
No charges left.
आ जाओ।
ये तेरी कॉल सुन रहे हैं क्या बहनचोद?
ब्लाइंड है मेरे पास। सिटी स्मोक दे रहा हूं।
सिटी स्मोक दे।
विंग के ऊपर है, मार्क करके बैठा है। ये चलता है भाई।
बाहर है, सिटी ब्लाइंड दे, ब्लाइंड दे वहां से ही दे।
दो है, नाइस।
My ult's ready.
मार दो। ए बिंक्स पे बंदा ऑफ लगा के बैठा है, मत पिक करना।
अरे 50। अरे शॉर्टी रिलोड पे हमको क्यों नहीं मारा? दोनों गराज सो हेल्प। पिक नहीं ऑपर है, पिक नहीं। अरे मूवमेंट बाप रे मेरी पटरी है। शॉर्टी रिलोड था, घुस के किसने मारा? ऑफ भी रिलोड, शॉर्टी भी रिलोड।
बाबू लगा के बैठा है सामने।
$10 बोलते।
ना
Look your enemy.
यार मेरे को लगा मैं मर जाऊंगी तो फिर
किससे मरेगी? शॉर्टी रिलोड पे
इसे ड्रॉप देना मेरे को।
तो दो ही गोली निकलती है ना शॉर्टी।
दोस्त एक बात बता, ये तो बी का फ्लैश था।
अरे तो ऑप निकाल के इतना जल्दी नहीं मार सकते ना पंकु।
दोस्त
क्या?
ये जो मैंने ऊपर से कूद के ब्लाइंड दिया वो ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ, बट मुझे बी फाइट नहीं करना था इतना।
नहीं, यहाँ से ब्लाइंड देके घर आ जाने क्या बोला भी मैं। करो सेम। मेरा रिकॉन बहुत गंदा है रे माम्बा बहुत गंदा रिकॉन। एक गराज एक सी। कभी देखा ही नहीं। ड्रोन भी गंदा
यार मतलब कभी क्लियर रहेगा।
गराज के अंदर आराम से देना रिकॉन अंदर।
अम्बा मैं बताता हूँ, ये लेफ्ट वाले जो डोर है ना, मैं मार्क करता हूँ वहाँ पे, बस दोनों बाउंस करके फुल पावर मार।
अरे उसने दिया था अभी अलग दिया उसने।
मैं अल्ट करूँ ए पे जाके।
नहीं सॉल्ट सेम पहले गराज लेंगे। पंको ये दरवाजा तोड़ ना रे।
मैं
दोनों दरवाजा तोड़। क्या क्लोज ब्लाइंड नहीं चाहिए अभी? रुकन दे रहे। विंडो स्मोक दे इंस्टेंट। यहाँ से कूद के सीधा ब्लाइंड मिड वाला।
भाई ऑफर है।
फ्लैश दिया उसको।
बैक साइड लेफ्ट साइड।
तो बैंड एक और बैक साइड है। ब्लाइंड है सीधा सिटी साइड ब्लाइंड है। चलेगा सिटी स्मोक। एक और सिटी स्मोक। नाइस पंको नेट चालू कर। जिंदा है। गराज ड्रॉप डाउन कर सकता है। लॉन्ग केयर। एक कोई तो फंसा किधर तो जाने दो। एक सिटी
है। एक
पंको भाग जा सिलोंग।
रेड स्मोक कर ले अपने आप पे।
अरे नहीं
पंको पीक नहीं लेना।
100 है वो।
पंको पीक ले।
इसने बोला पीक ले
मत ले।
तो मैं पिंकी को बोला पीक ले भाई। माम्बा ले लिया। क्या करता था तू? शॉकडाउन मारता।
ऑब्वियसली उसको डिस्प्लेस करता अपनी जगह से। और
वाह बराबर हगास।
बराबर क्या? इतना टाइम से सोवा खेल रहा हूँ यही।
अरे इसको पीक लेने दे। तू यहाँ पे जंप पिक कर सकता ना बाद में।
बाबू खेल ले वो अपना बताते ना।
मैं प्रॉपर कॉल दिया उसको। पिंकी पीक ले बोला रहे तो मैं बोलता था डबल पीक ले।
5-7 को
स्मोक देना अगर
एडिट बी खेल माम्बा एक खेल। हाँ पर भी टू आ रहे।
किधर से स्मोक्स? एक इधर और किधर ना?
हाँ जब आएंगे सीधे।
ए अरे
एक ये लड़ करेगा। एक कैमरा लगाया आएगा।
अरे शॉट
ब्लाइंड दे रहा हूं। जाओ
पीछे गया।
दोस्त ये स्मोक देना तेरे को।
टी प्लांटिंग भाई।
Spike planted.
I have a flash. Wait, I have a flash.
एक गराज।
अभी एक और लेट आएगा। और
बी के बाहर भी हो सकता है इसलिए
आओ फाइट कर लेते हैं। साइड में आ जाओ।
एक सिलोंग टैरेट डाल। एक सिलोंग मॉली डाला है।
अरे तेरी माँ का चूत।
लास्ट एक गराज।
Enemy remaining.
पंको सी मत छोड़।
अरे बैठो वहाँ पर गाड़ी टिका के बैठा हुआ है वो।
अरे मम्मा मेरे साथ खेलना।
अरे मैं वहाँ पे लॉबी रिकॉल करने गया ना।
हाँ तो उसके बाद जब ये शॉट लट रहा आके हेल्प तो कर, बैक साइड भाग गया तू। लॉन्ग रिकॉन मार, उसके बाद मेरे साथ लट। हमको सी नहीं छोड़ना है तेरे को, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, प्लांट होने के बाद आ जाना है।
कौन कौन खेल रहा है? मैं, बिंग्स, मांबा, एडिट और थिंग्स।
चॉकलेट मार। अच्छा नहीं है। दे दे क्रॉसिंग स्मोक जल्दी। कंट्रोल स्मोक भाई, 2 बंदे सी खेलना अभी, हर बार 2 बंदे सी खेलना। रिबेल अलार्म बोर्ड देख के नहीं बैठने का है।
मैंने विंडो के बाहर पिक लेने जा रहा था।
सिटी सिटी
Last player standing.
बाजी में से गया था।
One enemy remaining.
टाइम नहीं है
लौड़े।
भाई 2 सी एडिट भी 2 है।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
एडिट हमेशा पहले कंट्रोल स्मोक, हमेशा।
तुम्हें क्रॉसिंग
तो वो भी क्रॉसिंग स्मोक, एक बेंच क्रॉसिंग स्मोक होता है ये। ए पे आया तो ए शॉट स्मोक में भी यही देना, कंट्रोल स्मोक नहीं चाहिए, डीप स्मोक।
पीछे आप रिकॉन तोड़ना, मैं इधर से फोर्स करता हूं।
दे यार, चैट सिखाना पड़ता है रे। पीछे आ जा, ए यार कंट्रोल स्मोक। अरे क्या स्मोक दे रहे रे मादर चोद।
It's you and me.
अरे भाई मार्क तो करा था मैंने आपके लिए स्मोक।
Spike planted.
सेव कर दे यामी से।
क्या ये भाई?
एक और है,
एक और आया रोज।
एडिट प्लीज। एक्चुअल में अच्छा करने का मन कर रहा है यार। क्या सॉरी, एक काम है भाई, कुछ गाय भी नहीं है। यहाँ से क्रॉस हो रहा है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार, यहाँ से क्रॉस, इधर स्मोक दिया चूती है। क्या है भाई? बाद में बोलेगा 4 महीने बाद खेल रहा, 5 महीने बाद खेल रहा, जैसे मैप ही चेंज हो गया गांडू।
और से जा रहे हैं जारिस भाई, व्हाट्सएप वेलकम भाई।
एडिट 100 नाम रख, 99 वाला थोड़ा
ए तू अभी से प्रैक्टिस कर ले लौड़े, इधर स्मोक डालने का प्रैक्टिस कर, कुछ मत कर, बी भी मत देख। देखेगा यहाँ पे कंट्रोल स्मोक कैसे देते हैं, जिससे ये बॉक्स और ये बॉक्स कवर होता है। देख सीख थोड़ा।
ये मेरे इस वाले मार्कर पे देना। किसी छोड़ना।
आफरीद भाई गाली दे दूंगा, मेरे को मत सिखा।
अरे मादर चोद, डबल टैप पे वहां पे क्यों जा रहा है? गांडू मुझे ले ले।
अरे इधर
पी कंट्रोल स्मोक। एडिट तू चूतिया रे बहन के लोग। ब्लाइंड दे दे लेफ्ट साइड, नाइस। पिंकी नेट डाल दे स्मोक में।
Enemy kill. Last player standing. Spike planted.
एडिट क्या सीन है ब्रो? एडिट बात करेगा? क्या सीन है?
अरे गलती से हुआ उससे।
नींद में लग रहा है मेरे को।
नहीं नींद में नहीं।
क्या हुआ मैंने नहीं देखा।
तेरे का तो लग रहा बहुत फनी है, मेरे को बोर हो रहा है।
अरे मैं फनी नहीं, हंस नहीं रहा भाई।
क्या है जा रहे और रिबेल तू बैक साइड पे कैसे मरा बे?
मैं बताता हूँ ना, रुको। सुनो, मैंने बोला कि मेरा रिकॉन छोड़ देगा तो यहाँ पे आया मेरे बॉक्स के ऊपर।
अरे वो बॉक्स के ऊपर आया उसका, मेरा बॉक्स के ऊपर नहीं था।
हाँ तो उसका एंगल नहीं आया तो मेरी गांड पे जो छित्तड़ मारे ना उन्होंने।
सुन ना, तेरा मेरे को ओवर एग्जैजरेशन कुछ नहीं सुनने चुते। तू अगर यहाँ पे बैठा तेरे को यहाँ पे नहीं मार सकते।
नहीं ब्रो, मैं यहाँ पे नहीं था, मैं यहाँ पे इस वाले एंगल पे होल्ड कर रहा था। पहली बात मेरे को स्पैम पड़ा क्योंकि ये तोड़, ठीक है। उसके बाद मैं अंदर गया और जेट अपड्राफ्ट करके यहाँ पे चढ़ गया था। घाण पे चिक्कड़ पे बड़ा, घाण पे बड़ा, कैसे मरा पूछ रहा।
लॉन्ग स्मोक।
राइट या
कोई नहीं, दोनों
किधर है लास्ट?
शॉट से आ रहा था, शॉट मुझे शॉट पे मारा था। माइट हैव
शॉट लेफ्ट साइड 40।
मत पिक करो, मेरे कांटेक्ट पे पिक करो।
ऊपर टिपी मार दे ना, इधर टिपी मार दे बस, मत पिक ले। अरे चूती है, फिर से टिपी मार वेलकल ओड़े। अरे तो अरे एडिट गांडू।
अरे बॉम्ब ड्रॉप अपने इधर है भाई।
अरे तू यहाँ पे बैठ ना, क्या प्रॉब्लम है तेरे को? कैसे मार सकते है वो?
फिसल गई लड़की हमारी, फिसल गई, टेंशन नहीं है।
फिसल गई थी।
अरे मैं
उसके बाद आप
पागल भैंड चोद।
यहाँ स्मोक क्यों कर दिया?
इधर स्मोक किया मैंने, इधर स्मोक किया।
अरे दो बंदे उसको मार करके रखे, कोई मरा तो पीक लेके मार दे।
अच्छा कॉशियस हो गया
कांडू।
मैं यहाँ से खेलती हूँ, कैसे
ये गेम जरा माफ कर दो यार।
ठीक है, कंट्रोल स्मोक।
गराज उधर भी दिया है।
एक बी आ रहेगा, बी देख।
अरे विंडो देखना पड़े। विंडो आया देख।
चित गए भाई।
विंडो से मारा मुझे।
ए यार है।
Spike planted.
क्लोज ब्लाइंड है जब मैं बोलूं।
नहीं है ब्रो, ब्लाइंड मैंने यूज कर लिया था। अगर
एक और
रिकॉन मार।
अरे मेरे को टैग ही कर दिया।
सिटी
पीछे देखो, सिटी।
एक लॉन्ग पास
वाले डाल दिया।
Player standing.
स्पेशल अपरंपार।
Match point.
भाई इतना इजी एंट्री उनको कैसे मिल रहा है?
एडिट ये स्मोक मत देना, गराज है तो आने दे भाई, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। दो बंदे सी पे, क्यों तू स्मोक वेस्ट कर रहा है? हम लोग कॉल दे देंगे ना स्मोक का। खुद यहाँ पे स्मोक करके बोलता है गराज भेंचो। वो लोग जब यहाँ से देख रहे सब कुछ, स्मोक डाल के एंगल कट कर रहे चूतिए। सी आएगा ये स्मोक दे, आएगा ये स्मोक दे। अब तक कैसे ब्रेन प्रोसेस ने कर रहा है गांडू? सॉरी फॉर द गेम। सी स्मोक दे
है।
ब्लाइंड डाल।
Nowhere to run.
मेरे रुकता पीछे आगे बैक साइड
Jet inside.
I know exactly. Spike planted.
सिलम स्मोक।
Last player standing.
भाई मेरा
Hackers win.
हाँ बे।
इतना जल्दी सी बोला है भाई। स्मोक के अंदर एक बार एक इंसान नहीं बैठा है, एक बार। अब बोलेगा अब ड्राफ्ट करके मारा, क्या रे रिबेल।
अबे मैं स्मोक लेती हूँ।
क्या 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 बोल रहा है? मैंने सुना नहीं, मैं डिफेंड था।
कैसे नहीं स्मोक के अंदर बैठा तू?
स्मोक के अंदर मैं नहीं बैठा, पता नहीं, कहीं तो था मैं, चिलिंग चल रही थी। ओ बैक साइड से फ्लैश किया, बैक साइड से फ्लैश किया, मैं स्मोक के अंदर गया, उसने वो चक्कू का
वो अब
बस्ट मार
ड्राफ्ट
दिया।
करके मारा है तेरे को, तू स्मोक के अंदर मरा है तू।
हाँ स्मोक के अंदर मरा।
अब ड्राफ्ट में उसको स्मोक के अंदर दिखा।
वो स्मोक के अंदर ही मरा हूँ मैं। रिप्ले देख ले ब्रो, दिखाऊं डिस्कॉर्ड शेयर?
सॉरी मैं बैठ, अच्छा खेला तू।
तू भी अच्छा खेला
भाई मस्त था बे। 8 9 10 राउंड देखो, ओ 8 भी देखो।
कौन सा?
9 10 8
उसमें क्या हुआ
एक
था?
एक साइड छोड़ रहे फुल। अच्छा रीड था वो लोग का।
वो सब बाद में रे बाबा।
ये कैसे देखा तुमने?
क्रॉस
टाइमलाइन।
फायर, क्रॉस फायर तो होल्ड करो।
कौन सा राउंड?
फोर्थ राउंड आल्सो। वाओ,
रिप्ले हो जाए, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
ये मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है?
ऐसे नहीं, टाइमलाइन में जाके 3 पे क्लिक करो, फिर जेट के ऊपर देखो, हवर करके देखो फर्स्ट।
अच्छा जेट पे, ए पे तो कोई नहीं है।
हाँ एक्चुअल में
ओला सी पे कोई नहीं है।
रीडर्स डे,
घंटे का रीडर।
सिर्फ डिफॉल्ट में वो लोग अलग अलग खेल रहे थे। पाइमैन पुश में स्टैक था। क्या भाई, मार मार के तक क्या। सामने 3 इमॉर्टल, एक एसेंडेंट 3। बजट में क्या समझ है। यू कैन कंटिन्यू द चैलेंज फॉर द नेक्स्ट गेम। सूर्या भाई माफ कर दो, माफ। मेरा मेंटल पीस मेरे को ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है $10 से, मेरे को माफ कर दो। कुछ नहीं चाहिए, मैं मेरा रेज लेके ना एकदम मस्त, एकदम प्यारा सा, मैं एकदम चिल करूंगा, एकदम एंजॉय करूंगा गेम को ना। एकदम
मामा
पोलाइटली
तुम
वुड
एक
लाइक टू।
इमॉर्टल के ऊपर हो, कैसा लग रहा है?
अरे यार
सुना है
ऐसा ही है यार अपना।
ब्रिम की बात कर रही हूँ मैं।
एडिट भाई आप थोड़े से गांडू हो, लेकिन ना बात कर रहे हो, ना सुन रहे हो, ना मार रहे हो फूसड़ी के।
यार ये गेम यार।
अरे तो तेरे
स्ट्रीम
मुंह
कर
में
रहा है
मैंने लंड फंसाया है क्या? बात तो कर।
हाँ पुश टॉक मत
जब
रख।
गेम सड़ा जा रहा हो ना तो
कुछ तो
एंटरटेनमेंट
बात
वैल्यू
कर।
डाल देना चाहिए।
कुछ तो बंदा है ये, कुछ तो बात कर।
एंटरटेनमेंट तो किया यार तेरे लिए।
गांड एंटरटेनमेंट किया, बैंड चो गाने तो
एक
बजा ले भड़वे।
एक राउंड एंटरटेन हुआ था मैं।
जिम में गाने बजा रहा है, इधर ही बजा दे बहन के लौड़े। कुछ
इतना
तो
फट
कर।
गई थी कि जब सी आ रहे थे बिंग्स ने कहा सी स्मोक कर, बेचारा फटी में एक कंट्रोल स्मोक डाला।
अरे नहीं, फटी में नहीं डाला मामा। पता है क्या हो गया? वो ए स्मोक होल्ड करके बैठा था चूतिया में, उसको बोला ना सीख। वो ए स्मोक
डाला,
होल्ड करके बैठा था। जब सी गया ना, उसने बोला स्मोक दे, इसने इधर कैंसिल के जगह पे फेंक दिया स्मोक।
मैं करती हूँ स्मोक।
बहुत गलत बात है बिंग्स।
अच्छा मैं
यू शुड नॉट प्रेशराइज समवन टू दिस एक्सटेंट।
क्या करे भाई, नॉर्मल स्मोक भाई, मैं मारने को भी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
वो याद है
एक
वाले
अलम बॉट
आया था, वो क्या रन एंड गन करता हुआ स्मोक क्या था
भाई, एकदम गोल्ड वाला कौन दे रहा मामा?
उनके लिए कंट्रोल स्मोक था। आओ सेफली प्लांट करो और चले जाओ।
एक तो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता। एक मैंने कॉल दिया, मामा बी के बार ब्लाइंड कर, हम लोग गलास तो सी जाएंगे। बंदा पिक करके मर गया और बाद में बोलते बी ने लड़ना था क्या? अभी मैं इसका क्या आंसर दूं? जो नशे में भाई।
ये कौन था?
एडिट अपना रिबेल।
मेरा ही नाम ले ले
रिबेल। मैं भी इसका क्या, एक तो मेरे को सबको बताना पड़ रहा है क्या करने का, उसके ऊपर मेरे को गुस्सा भी चढ़ रहा है।
वो बी वाला?
हाँ
तो आप पड़े।
ये देख,
नहीं मेरे को लगा फ्लैश करके मुझे पिक करना है 6:30 को।
तो वो मेरे को लगा कि मैं क्या करूं, लेकिन तेरे को लगा अभी मैं 5 जन को एक्सप्लेन करके शांति से कॉल देके गेम खेलते टाइम पे लेफ्ट राइट करके मैं ही घुसू, बेंच ये भी नहीं मैं बेट करके मारू, गुस्सा जा रहा हूँ सब जगह भाई।
गुस्सा हो जा, zen मोड में चला जा।
कब पहुंचेगी पिंकी अस्कांडी 3?
कोई नहीं, ये वाला हम जीतेंगे, देखना। पिछले वाले में मुझे फील नहीं था, इस वाले में सूंघ पा रहा हूँ मैं।
सूंघ रहे हो क्या मामा भाई?
ओनली गेम, अरे लेकिन गेम है तो खेलेंगे ना, गेम है तो खेलने मिलना चाहिए ना भाई। गेम है बैच, खेलने तो मिलना चाहिए ना। अभी फॉल गाइस खेलेंगे इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि सिर्फ गिरते रहेंगे ना भाई, ऊपर भी तो चढ़ना पड़ेगा ना भाई। आप पीक खेलेंगे, चढ़ने वाला गेम, उधर नीचे अगर ऐसे ऐसे गोल 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 घूमेंगे, बोलेंगे गेम है वो। जो गेम का पर्पस क्या है गेम का? खेलना, जीतने का पर्पस है ना। ये कॉम्पिटिटिव है, कॉम्पिटिटिव जीतने का पर्पस है ना भाई।
कौन किसको कॉल कर रहा है?
5 मैन खेल रहे, रैंडम भी नहीं, 5 मैन, 2 लोग।
एडिट का एडिट
इधर स्मोक मांगा, उधर करा। ये गांडू, ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, जब से रफ्तार भाई जिंदगी में है, उसके नाम पे भड़वे ने 4 लड़कियों का नंबर 100% लिया रहेगा। 100%।
आई एम अ वेरी सोबर।
ऐसा बॉडी दिखाते मैं तुमको बताएगा, मैं अभी रफ्तार भाई के साथ अभी क्लब में था भाई, साइन माय चेस्ट, मेरे को नंबर भाई 100% भोसड़ी का।
आज तक हार्दिक पांड्या और रणवीर सिंह वाली फोटो पे
पिताजी भाई थैंक यू द 40। तेरा भाई रेस ले रहा है, जिसको जो लेने ले ले। आखिरी गेम है ये भाई, एकदम आखिरी गेम है। भूख लगे कुछ खा ले।
पिन किया था ना।
हंग्री, अरे हंग्री।
लो द टस, इसमें तो मैं ये हूँ।
मत यार रेबल मत यार, ये चश्मे वाला भोसड़ी का मत ले यार।
भाई ये सही है मामा।
अरे लंड है यार ये सही, उसका एक छोटा सा दाना है, वो भी रेंज के बाहर हो जाता है।
खेलो ड्यूलिस्ट, खेलो आप।
भूमि
खेलो।
मैं फेड भी खेल सकता हूँ, फेड पे 2-3 आते हैं मेरे को।
हाँ फेड खेल 2 इनिशिएटर होगा, मजा आएगा।
तू सेंटिनल?
हाँ
तू सेंटिनल क्या?
सेंटिनल तो तुम खेल रहे हो।
हाँ,
अरे तो फिर मैं चेंबर ले लेता हूँ ना दोस्त।
चेंबर मत लेना यार,
2 इनिशिएटर बोला उसने।
अबे चेंबर बहुत सेक्सी पिक है भाई।
अरे लंड है वो भोसड़ी का
भाई, सीलोंग पे बहुत बढ़िया चांटे पड़ते हैं उसके।
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, सिर्फ हम खाए। मैं बता, मेरी फील जो है वो इसके साथ मादर चोद, वो ले फेड। मैं बता रहा हूँ
मामा इससे अच्छा ब्रीच लो, मामा इससे अच्छा ब्रीच लो।
अरे फिर वो हो जाएगा कि मुझे यहाँ नहीं देना था, वहां देना था, इसलिए मैं अपना केकड़ा चुपचाप से करता रहूंगा और खुश रहूंगा। इन्फो भी निकलती है। हाँ भाई केकड़ा सही है भाई, अपनी सुमड़ी में काम करता है।
केकड़े का सुमड़ी में कैसे काम होगा दोस्त?
केकड़ा बहुत सही है भाई, पोस्ट प्लांट भी।
केकड़ा क्या है बट?
अरे वो है नहीं 6 टांगों वाला, वो जाता है
एडिट स्ट्रीम पे हो जाएगा कुछ, मत कर। एडिट रील्स देख रहा है भाई।
नहीं अरे वो गाना चल गया था मेरा यार कुछ तो। 2 ट्रिप ले रहा हूँ, एक बी के बाहर ले रहा हूँ।
मेरे को नहीं लगता डीजे का कॉपीराइट बचता है
क्या?
तो डीजे मिक्स बजाएगा तो कुछ कॉपीराइट नहीं पड़ेगा ना, ट्रैक नहीं पड़ेगा, सिर्फ क्लेम आएगा।
क्या बजाते हो? क्या कौन सा जॉनर है?
बेसिकली हिप हॉप, टेक हाउस और
क्या
और आफ्रो हाउस और आफ्रो।
अच्छा आफ्रोस भी है।
अच्छा इसका देखो,
एक्चुअल में अच्छा बजाता है। अच्छा
हाँ मैं सुनती रहती हूँ।
एडिट भाई ये खली की हाइट का वो क्यों लगाया तार?
करता हूँ
ए कंट्रोल स्मोक, वहां से प्रॉब्लम पे।
मल्टीपल
एक प्लांटिंग
स्मोक में 68। ब्रीच सी जा रहे हैं लॉल।
अरे भाई कहां से कहां मार रहे हैं लोग।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
आसपास शक्ति दे भैंचोद आसपास।
अरे
एडिट और डाल ना वो वैसे मिक्स जो तूने सनसेट बाय द पूल वैसे।
हाँ वही अभी संडे को करने वाला हूँ मैं
ये
वापस।
ब्रिमस्टोन कौन खेलता है भाई? ये पिछले वाले हैं क्या?
ट्रैकर है क्या?
उन लोगों के पास होता है ना वो
रिबेल से था ना?
क्या नहीं मैंने हटा दिया।
मैं कुछ ट्रिप बाय नहीं करा।
एक ही स्मोक है।
कुछ ऑर्डर कर लो। नहीं करना।
मल्टीपल सी
माइट गो बी। आड़ा टेढ़ा खेल रहे हैं लोग।
जेट।
Spike planted.
इधर आ गए।
इधर कोई है? ओह नो।
तेरे पीछे से।
Last player
अरे
standing.
रीना 80 है यार बिंक्स मार
क्या
जल्दी।
ये सोलो
इससे तो अच्छा था।
चलो भाई ए कंट्रोल ले सकते हैं क्या अपन अपने? हाँ ले सकते
They have courage.
हैं। इसके पास वो भी है ना वो।
सामने ब्रीच और रेना है, नहीं ले सकते।
उनको बी पे ट्रिप चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए? हाँ ना जल्दी बोलो।
चाहिए ऑब्वियसली, एक बी ट्रिप एक सी ट्रिप।
दोस्त अगर हम लोग
मम्बा मेरे साथ यहाँ पे खेल। पंकु यहाँ से खेल। यहाँ से मार्कर रेड मार्कर देखो माय डॉग। मम्बा जब मैं बोलूँ नेट डालना इधर और इधर, ठीक है?
मेरे
थोड़ा
पास रिकॉन है, बताना।
राइट साइड जाके ए पे स्मोक दे कंट्रोल।
ए सी मल्टीपल
बी के बाद ड्रोन कर।
Out of charges.
ब्लाइंड सीधे ब्लाइंड।
भाई क्या भाग रही हो?
रेना एक एचपी नो हील।
Spike planted.
दोनों साइड से। फेयर एंड
One enemy remaining.
स्मोक में।
नाइस। घुस जा अपने स्मोक के अंदर।
दे डिफ्यूज दे। हेलो डीड्स। Thanks, bye. What is up? भाई आप वेलो प्रो हो, आपके इंस्ट्रक्शन एंड गुस्से से आपके टीममेट्स नर्वस हो जाते हैं। मैं ये लोग के साथ मैं रोज खेलता हूँ भाई, फर्स्ट टाइम थोड़ी खेल रहा हूँ। नहीं मामा सेम
मम्बा भाई ड्रॉप दे सकते।
उधर साइड
रिबेल दे सकता है, मामा भी दे सकता है।
मैं क्या बेचूंगा?
मेरे पास तो पिछली बार का है सब। यहाँ पे
अरे है दे देना उसको।
अबे क्या इसने हटाया?
राउंड खत्म होने के बाद मांगो चिल्लर है धीट इंसान।
अरे तो भाई मैंने अपना आइटम बेचा है भाई, मेरे को क्या पता, दोनों बेचने का ट्राई।
मल्टीपल
बी के बाद ड्रोन कर।
कौन है?
कैम डाल।
वापस कैंप कर रहा हूँ। ये देखो।
Spike planted.
कौन का कॉल देना?
I'll find you.
एक डिफ्यूज। एक यहाँ पे राइट साइड। लो है वो ब्रिमस्टोन।
दोनों
बाहर जाके मारने का ट्राई करो।
अरे हाफ डिफ्यूज है।
Player standing.
बोल रहा हूँ बाहर जाके मारने का ट्राई करो।
वो मैच उसका लाइनअप आया था। नहीं लाइनअप गिरा है नहीं
कोई नहीं था यार साइड एडिक्ट एक राउंड पूरा रिटेक कर ले ट्रिप ये वाला ट्रिप डाल दे और ये वाला ट्रिप डाल दे चाहिए तो
आगे तो नहीं
मांबा से मांबा यहाँ से मांबा नेट याद है ना एक डोर के पीछे एक इधर ए फास्ट और कंट्रोल स्मोक ए पे दे 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 दे, दे मामा
अरे देखो पूरे जनता आ गई
अरे यहाँ पे है सब
पीछे स्प्लांटर है मार दो
एक रब्बल है
अरे नहीं यार
Player standing. Spike planted.
पैचन मार के चले ही जाना चाहता है
जा रहा हूँ मैं इस बार
भाई ऐसा छोड़ के खेलूंगा मैं
सिटी सोशल में मिला यार मैं कल मिला फोटो डालता स्टोरी डालता
अरे आए 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 मल्टीपल 120 डील कर रहा है
Spike planted.
एक सीडी स्मोक में है सीडी स्मोक शॉटी
Last player standing.
Loosen up. Bomb buddy out.
मैप ऐड करके कर लो भैया जी मेरे को उस चीज से नहीं फर्क पड़ता भैया वो लोग क्रॉस फायर में खेलेगा स्ट्रीम स्नैप होगा तो भी मार सकते भैया जी
मेरे पास रीडे करने कॉल देते ना आप
ब्रिज ब्रिम ऑल छाई ए कंट्रोल स्मोक हट दिया मैंने
यहाँ पे एंटर है
एक ऊपर एक ऊपर एक ऊपर एक ऊपर एक ऊपर मारना पड़ेगा वो अभी भी ऊपर है एक ऊपर पीछे जा रहे हो लोग सीन है क्या कैम देख नहीं एक अभी भी ऊपर है यहाँ पे
टीपी मार दो टीपी मार दो गान पड़ जाएगी
डेड बॉडी है क्या इधर
पास स्मोक में
हां बताइए आप लोग
My ultimate is ready. One enemy remaining.
W W
उन्होंने एक ही यूज करी ना नहीं दो भी अल्टी यूज करी
Dreams are a funny thing.
हेलो पंको
अंदर छोड़ दो
ड्रॉप रिपेयर नहीं मतलब अल्टी भी जगह पे मारती है टीपी भी जगह पे
इधर मार रही थी वो थोड़ा उसको देख के पैम ने
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ये गेम के बाद है ना टीपी मार के सीधा रूल बॉक्स चले जाओ। सोफा बहिन ए कर्नल साहब
ये दरवाजा फोड़ के बी आएंगे।
हाँ बी आ सकता है।
मैं स्टेज देख
आया बी के बाहर।
यार
सी के बाहर है ब्रिमस्टोन।
अंदर आ गए क्या?
हाँ प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
मांबा
एक पानी में है।
मांबा यहाँ से या अल्ट मार, यहाँ से या अल्ट मार, आगे से पीछे सीमेंट से आगे तक घुसो।
ट्रिप डाला है मैंने।
लो है 120 राइट साइड, लेफ्ट साइड रिबेल लो है, लेफ्ट साइड।
अरे सीधे पहला पिक होने के बाद
मम्बा अल्ट नेड मार के ना तू जब दरवाजा खोलेगा ना तो चाहिए तो उधर ही बैठ जा, वो ज्यादा अच्छा है।
किधर को?
यहाँ पे दरवाजा के पास ही, वो ज्यादा प्रेशर देगा क्योंकि तो बाहर निकल रहा है तो फ्री का ही मर रहा है। दूसरी बार
साइड खेलो क्या यार, एक तो किल मिल रहा है, साइड पे खेलो।
खेल नहीं होगा ना
मैं सीधे रहता हूँ।
हर चीज वालो कब? अभी ये गेम के बाद मेंबर जोन गेम। ए स्मोक मारा या 2 मरे।
किल कर सकते हैं हम, स्टेयर्स मत छोड़ो।
ट्री पे 2 गन्स है मामले, स्मोक में बैठ जा। पंको यहाँ से या ब्लाइंड दे सीधा,
नहीं है
सीधा घुस के सीधा मार। लो है नाइस। गन दे,
अंदर नहीं था वो,
इधर ही था।
जड़ भाई आगे बंदा पीछे। पंको कुछ बेचो।
मैं बी पे ट्रिप नहीं लगा रहा।
बी पे ट्रिप क्यों लगा रहे?
नहीं हो रहा है।
ठीक है साइड पे खेलूंगा दो।
आया भेज दे
वो बेचू।
भेज दे।
थैंक्स। ये वाला सी होगा टोटल जेट के ऊपर। तू
खामोश के लाल से शायद से दरवाजा बंद हो। ए अरे बड़ी
मत रोटेट करना, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
अरे पीछे 80 रहना 50।
I know exactly where.
50 जेट 80 रहना।
एक अंदर आया था, स्टेयर्स था गाइस।
Spike planted.
ये 120 देना।
कर दे बैच, कूद के दे बैच।
यार अपने बीच चाहिए था रे।
अरे उनका कॉम कोई बहुत बढ़िया नहीं है, बाकी हम लोग साइट में पहुंचने से पहले ही हमारे साइट होल्डर्स मर जाते हैं। नो इन्फो।
मेरे साथ कोई नहीं था, मैं एक को मारा, एक को 80 दिया, एक को 50 दिया। वो लोग का स्मोकर भी मर चुका है और फिर भी अपन हार चुके हैं।
एक ब्रीज बहुत जल्दी चलता।
बहुत अपना हम लोग एम डुअल हार रहे हैं, हम लोग बेसिक हार रहे हैं।
सी मल्टीपल सी।
पीछे हट जाओ, मत फाइट करो। देखो हम लोग पहुंचने से पहले 3 बचेंगे।
ए दो मार के चलो जीतो साइड पे
क्लोज फंसा हुआ है सील चाहिए
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Last round before the switch.
ब्लाइंड अच्छा था यार
क्या
हाँ उसका ब्लाइंड अच्छा है उसका
रेबेल ये ले
तू उसका गेम प्ले भी देखेगा तो भी ब्लाइंड होएगा
एक्सक्यूज मी
सॉरी
मेरे को ये दे दे रे वो बिंक्स लास्ट राउंड है
दे रहा हूँ
वो लोग सी नहीं आ रहे बजट पूरा है
ना मोंड्रे
Get out of my way.
सी आ रहे
सी पे मल्टीपल
भाई शेर से आया शायद एक हाय 140 140
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
साइफर 1
अरे आ गया टेस्ट पीछे आपके मामा भाई पीछे
Last player standing. Switching sides.
रिबेल तेरे पास कितना एडवांटेज था पता है क्या
हाँ मैं साइफर मारता तो हो गया था 140 यार फैंटम से लाइक लगाएंगे हाँ फैंटम
अर्शिल भाई मेरे को पता नहीं आपका लाइफ में क्या चाहिए
बड़ा बॉडी
है इतना तो है कि आप एकदम अखंड चुके
तो ट्रिप ले रहा हूँ मैं
एक ट्रिप लो बस एक ट्रिप लो फर्स्ट राउंड में जिस साइड जा रहे हो वहीं का ट्रिप लगाओ खत्म और अपना घोष ले लो हम लोग सी जा रहे हैं
कौन सा कीबोर्ड माउस यूज करते हो रेजर का माउस और शिल्ड सीरीज का कीबोर्ड रिवील
चलो रात में
Locating targets.
खाली हो गई यहाँ पे
One suppressed.
अरे महंगा ही नहीं स्मोक दे दिया तुमको मौली है 2 स्मोक आने दे एक स्मोक है ना ये स्मोक देना ये वाला स्मोक देना मांबा इधर और इधर नेड ठीक है
अच्छा
दे स्मोक दे नेड मार 200 नेड डन 200 पता नहीं कहाँ से मारा के मारा
यार हमेशा स्मोक को माइंड करना है या फिर जो है कोई रिवील लेके घुसना प्राउलर केकड़ा कुछ लेके घुसना उसका प्ले ही वही है पिछले मैच से वही
वही बंदे आए हैं
और तो वो मेरे केकड़े में पिछली बार रिवील इसलिए हुआ था क्योंकि बिना गन के खड़ा था वो नाइफ आउट खड़ा था
ओहो ये तो लास्ट में लिख के भी गए थे बहुत कुछ
अभी भी लिख लेंगे
चलो ढंग से खेलो अभी भी निकल जाएगा
रिवील
है कंट्रोल स्मोक दे भाई
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाइयों
डेज थे हम लोग डेज में तेरे को सपोर्ट करने वाला
ट्रेस को हेड दिया रहा था
डेज के बाद
फिर उसके बाद डबल फ्लैश रेना फ्लैश
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
मार्क 3 ये राउंड निकल सकता था
You didn't take a rebel single round of defense. How are you, Immortal? कवाई विच आप एकदम चूतिए हो if Breach stun from here and Reyna blind and Jet dash, कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Even if I need Jet वो dodge कर सकता है और दूसरा ब्लेंड में सब खत्म है. अपने पास फेड है.
फिर उसके बाद जो केकड़ा करता है.
ब्रीच नहीं है अपने पास, तेहो है. रुक जाओ. मामा, जब मैं बोलूं इधर और इधर स्मोक देना. ये स्मोक दे. मामा, इधर और इधर नेट डाल. क्लोज और इधर. फ्लैश तो तोड़ दो यार.
वापस आ सकते हो क्या?
एबिलिटी डाल के भी मैं आ रहा हूँ.
अरे हाँ का स्प्रे. There is better for taking rebel.
Give me a corpse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
उसकी साइड पे
क्या लगता है?
You want us to use 5 victories to take rebel, and if they go C, we retake with what? Dandiya.
30 seconds left.
रेस बेट कर रहे हो. कैम तोड़ देना कुछ भी. अब तो कैम के साइड में. ये बाहर है कैम. नहीं हो रहा.
ऊपर है.
कैसे नहीं
देखा. उसने देखा शायद. उसने देखा है.
देखा पता नहीं.
उसने देखा. अरे भाई रेना इतना आगे आके घर फ्लैश कर रहा है भाई. यहाँ तो ये वाला फ्लैश तो तोड़ दो. तो फ्लैश टूट जाता रेना मर जाती.
तो नहीं जा रहे तो मैं इधर ट्रिप लगा रहा हूँ.
रेडिट है सर वो. ये लोग जो चूते रहते ना एकदम स्पेशल टाइप के रहते हैं. हाउ आर यू इमोर्टल. कूद नहीं पहुंचेंगे. हाउ आर यू इमोर्टल.
फिर अलवार्स करूंगा यहाँ पे.
उसको आते रबल लेना. हाउ आर यू इमोर्टल. मत जाओ एक स्मोक वेस्ट.
मॉली है.
एक स्मोक वेस्ट कराओ ना.
My camera is someone is A.
लैग हो गया मैं ब्रो. लैग हो गया. एक स्मोक में. बड़ी स्मोक में मत जाना. मर गया. स्मोक वाला मर गया. जाओ. एक लास्ट सी प्लेयर. पापा इमोर्टल तो नहीं है. सही बात है. लिम्फाओ हारना पड़ेगा जानने के लिए.
छोड़. ये किसकी हाइट का है भाई.
अरे पिंग हो गया भाई. अंडू.
सेव कर रहा है वो.
अबे भी चैनल बना और हाइड दो. चूते को अभी चैनल बना है. और हाइड दो चूते को. ये थैंक यू यार सब्सक्राइब करके व्यूज देने को. तेरे वजह से मैं 1 रुपया कमा रहा हूँ लेकिन मेरे वजह से तो क्या ले रहा है. डैड
Do you want to dance? Can I get a drop? वो लोग का फ्री था.
पापा पूछेंगे बेटा आज होमवर्क किया. नहीं पापा मैं आज यूट्यूबर के चैट में गया और गाली खाया. सो प्राउड ऑफ यू बेटा. एडिट ड्रॉप दे.
बता कहीं पास करना है
ना.
तो प्रॉब्लम करो. हमारे पास में सिर्फ और सिर्फ ब्रिमस्टोन फायदा उठाता है.
ये पुश कर रहे. ए पुश.
नीड हेल्प पड़ी.
जाओ.
मैं चुदा.
हेल्प करो.
वापस गए।
एक साइड पे बेंड। मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, मेरा साउंड क्या आ गया। नीड हेल्प। दो सिटी नीड। अरे 2 सिटी। सिटी मामा भरे जा रहा है, वाटरफॉल भरे जा रहा है।
अरे तो 3 लोग अपने वहाँ पे, तो मुझे भी तो कहीं ना कहीं उनको बताना होगा कि हमें लग रहा है कि सिटी नहीं है।
अरे श्रावण
समझा करो 6 से।
यो अच्छा जी हाय
मैं वाटरफॉल मारूंगा, उनको लगा ओ हो, इनको लग रहा है कि हम वहाँ हैं, अभी निकलते बाहर।
बोला क्या रे,
हमारे सामने
ब्रीज चलता है।
अबे भी YouTube अकाउंट बनाया है।
भी ट्रैवल कर रहा हूं हर राउंड की तरह।
एक बंदा ए पे हेल्प करो। स्मोक
मजा होगा।
वहाँ पे 3 लोग हैं।
सिटी स्मोक दे। हेवन स्मोक।
ए पकड़ा इसको।
नहीं है, स्मोक नहीं है।
कोई नहीं है
क्या एक हेवन है?
नीचे कूदा शायद नहीं है, स्मोक में तो नहीं है।
यहाँ एक रेना यहाँ पे था।
सेव कर रहे हो?
मैं चुदा।
बी साइड गया रेना।
अरे भैया तुम मार रहे हो।
साइड रहेंगे वो इधर।
Surrounded by Mia Khalifa, we won't lose.
क्या?
Sorry. आ जाओ सी चलो। पंको
फेंक दूंगा ठीक है।
स्पाइक गिरा दे, सारे सी आ जाओ दोस्तों। पंको एक कॉल दूंगा, लास्ट सेकंड प्रोसेस कर लेना ब्रेक। सारे सी आ जाओ। यहाँ पे अल्ट मार इंस्टेंट, और यहाँ से यहाँ ब्लाइंड दे।
ए मेरे को कौन सी है ना यहाँ पे?
हाँ प्रॉलर स्मोक में प्रॉलर। अरे क्या प्रोसेस ही नहीं किया, छोड़ दो अभी लग गए को।
हैवी रुक जाओ ना।
पंको इधर आ रुक जा। मेरे को अंडरस्टैंड, मैंने क्या अभी कॉल दिया?
एक कॉल दूंगा, उसके लिए रेडी रहना।
हाँ क्या कॉल दिया उसके बाद?
कुछ नहीं, प्रॉलर करना।
एडिट में ऊपर देख रहा हूँ तो नीचे देखना,
नजर ना लगे स्क्यूटनेस को।
उनको पता
ये वाला स्मोक दे।
मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ रुक जाओ एक बार रुक लो।
एक लेफ्ट में।
अरे 149।
आजा भी चलो। चलो वापस।
बराबर तो था, क्यों नहीं गया तू साइड? स्मोक भी बराबर था मेरा।
वापस प्रोसेस करना। हाँ वापस प्रोसेस करना। इधर अल्ट, यहाँ से या ब्लाइंड, और वहाँ से पुश। तो क्या हम लोग को वापस स्मोक चाहिए?
नहीं चाहिए।
डब्ल्यू समझ गई। चलो
अम्मा बड़े ही गांड पे शॉटगन ही मारता।
अरे मैंने ले
प्लान बॉय, व्हाट्स द प्लान?
यहाँ पे चिपक के वॉल को
करो।
हाँ
C.
फाइट टू जाएगा
80 साइफर सिटी। इस बार पिंकी ने कॉल सुना लेकिन सिटी घुस के मारना पड़ेगा। सुनो रुक जाओ यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे नेट डाल।
रुक जा
और फिर एक साथ ट्रिपल स्विंग लो भाइयों, ट्रिपल लेना है। रिबेल क्लोज जाओ बेटा।
अरे आ जाओ ना
बंदा क्रेजी रिबेल। अरे माम्बा
अब क्या किया?
इधर और इधर नेड बोला तू, इधर और इधर किधर किया?
अरे मैं पीछे कोई ना रोटेट भाई, 3 लोग
नहीं स्पाइक ड्रॉप पे वो लोग होल्ड करके बैठे ना यार। पिंकी ड्रॉप दे। पिंकी तेरे को कहां से पड़ी?
वहां पे गया।
लैंग्वेज लौड़े, लैंग्वेज मामा तेरे गांड में गलन।
अबे मुझे क्या पता?
हां पंको कहां पे था वो?
इधर
Hey man, what's up, Vishal bhai?
ले जाओ। अरे प्लांट कैमरा डाल दे कान पे।
हेवन स्मोक कर रही
अल्ट मार के घुसेगा वो
इससे यार। ये जब
यहीं रहो अल्ट मार के आएगा वो अंदर।
रुक उधर ही है। कैमरा पे खेल रहा हूं।
हेवन
अब जाओ
कैमरा पे खेल रहा हूं।
खेल दे एडिट कह रहे हैं वो लोग।
नाइस अल्टी हो गया।
One dream ends.
पहले तो ये करने दो।
अबे इनका ये ब्रिम का स्मोक है तो उसी में पूरी।
अरे वो ये अरे हिल पार्टी कर रहे हो विशाल भाई।
आजा सी चलाओ
यार मैं साइड के अंदर का रिवील दे दूं इस
नहीं माम्बा जब मैं बोलूं ये अल्ट इधर नेड ठीक है इंस्टेंट करना पड़ेगा ठीक है। तो अचानक से स्मोक क्यों देती है मैडम? घुसेंगे तो कैसे घुसेंगे अभी? आवाज करना बंद करोगे? पैर काहे घिस रहा है एडिट तेरे इतना?
रिवील आ चुका है मेरा।
पैर थोड़ा अजीब है।
5 सेकंड में स्मोक।
लेफ्ट साइड प्रॉब्लर कर सकते। अच्छा रुक जाओ नहीं जाना। होल्ड ए चलो
एक सी रोटेट कर रहा है अभी।
रिप तोड़ दो उसका। टाइम कम है।
सीधा प्लान कर मामा
प्लांट मामा मत करो बच्चों की।
149
प्लांट मामा
मुझे क्या कैसे हो रहा है बताओ?
क्या करूं? सीटी में एक बंदा है मैं उसको मारा।
अरे भोसड़ी के वो आके चोट के चला गया।
हाँ
तुम लोग कहाँ जा रहे हो? एक बंदा नहीं है वहाँ पे। मेरे
पता नहीं क्यों नहीं है। मैं ट्री भी खाली किया
5 सेकंड पहले
बैक से डलता सब देखा।
तो ट्री क्यों गया?
क्योंकि ट्री खाली नहीं है मैडम।
वो हमारी स्मोक में ऊपर हेवन में बैठा हुआ था रोप पे, आया
Heart
फटाक से।
first blood.
क्या बोल
Heart.
वही है
क्या भैया?
First
सेम
blood.
पीपल
सेम लोग थे?
हाँ ब्रिमस्टोन तूने इतने टाइम में देखा है कोई खेल रहा हो आजकल? मतलब उनका वही स्ट्रेटेजी है, 2 रुपीज लाइन अप और अपने स्मोक में शॉट ही लेके बैठना।
Heart first blood यार। थक गया हूँ मैं।
एक लास्ट हो जाए। क्या कहीं
वालो
पे?
क्रैश हो गया रे बेंच। क्रैश हो गया भाई वालो।
क्रैश हो गया?
क्रैश एकदम ही।
वाई
आसपास भाई।
क्या यार तुम लोग लास्ट खेलना चाहिए था यार।
हाँ भाई थक गया।
अब कब मैच है?
किसका?
देखता है ना।
कल रोज है
ला 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 ला
कभी कभी लेट नाइट समथिंग भी होता है ना।
वालो क्रैश नहीं
लेट
हुआ।
नाइट अभी नहीं है, अभी वो
क्रैश हो गया भाई।
चैंपियंस फाइनल्स है ना, ये मतलब
चलो
लास्ट
बाय
है
बाय
लास्ट
बाय गाइस।
ओके चलो भाभी।
मेरे साउंड के।
या सी यूज
टेक इज केयर बाय। भाई मजा तो आया है भाई डिप्रेशन में। हाँ टूर्नामेंट के इजी ग्राइंड हाय हाय हाय। टूर्नामेंट के क्या होता है? ब्लैक हॉक बाद मोटे टपट से एक मैच बिना जीते कैसे जा सकते हो? ऐसे
I find you a star, and we could